Walk out the door at 2 a.m. Cute face, new lace, better watch your man. Don't bark at me, keep him on a leash. Better come smooth when you play your hand. I'm the ace of spades, yeah, you lost again. Get out my way, boy, you should know your place. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baddest bitch of all? It's me.
Who, me?
It's me.
Yes, me.
Sisters, sisters, love you all. Play together, walk the walk, stay beat. ESP. We're gonna let you know we can do it all on our own. Rule the whole world, run the show. Let's go. Just let your voice explode. We can do it all on our own. We can do it all on our own. Walk out the club at 6 a.m. On my phone I'm on, that's an anagram. They know my name, put the boys to shame. Mr. Mr. Know-it-all, got you pinned against the wall. I tease, then leave.
Bye-bye.
Sisters, sisters, love you all. Stay together, walk the walk, stay beat. We're gonna let you know we can do it all on our own. Rule the whole world, run the show. Let's go. Just let your voice explode. We can do it all on our own. We can do it all on our
On our own.
I'm half saying like Gohan, a villain like Johan. You judge about my body even though I got my clothes on. Overrun you like Rohan, mansplain me, just go on. Cause in the end you old white motherfucker's gonna bow down. Fuck your CV and your Rolex, I assassinate you like the Zoldyck. Think you chose a strong gladiator, you fed your rock star to the alligators. I can't do my very best, it ain't good enough for you. 6 years, 12 eyes are watching me, didn't know you look for the ordinary. I can't do my very best, it ain't good enough for you. 6 years, 12 eyes are watching me, didn't know you look for the ordinary.
Got stuck below the ordinary, more like buried, more like trying to keep your voice from airing. Holy Mary, follow them and your results may vary. But if you don't, it seems you're not enough. Keep a dime a dozen, feeling bottled up. First they didn't wanna pay me no attention. Web show Freddie Benson, now they blowing up the mentions. But I'm going ghost, Danny Fenton. I was toe to toe, but you told me no, cause I wouldn't act like so and so. Said I couldn't hold my own, but I don't give a fuck. Watch me skip your copy paste. Still got hits like Johnny Cage with that shit that y'all can't handle. All these kids ain't potty trained. Ayy, we are not the same. Ayy, I will not pretend we are. Nothing ordinary in my repertoire.
I can't do my very best, it ain't good enough for you. 6 years, 12 eyes are watching me, didn't know you look for the ordinary. I can't do my very best, it ain't good enough for you. 6 years, 12 eyes are watching me, didn't know you look for the can hold me back and do it all on my own. Get off my throne, there's no king, I'm Some girls call it magic, but I just have a way. I make them all elastic. They do anything I say. Ha 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 ha. Gonna get you in my claws. Once you have a taste, I'ma leave you in withdrawal. La 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 la. This pussy Shangri-La. If I let you in, I'ma make you all la. Baby, can you feel the dark? My poison running through your veins. I'ma make you my doll. I know you want the pain like set my candles out, hot chips in the dark. Vicious kind of love, like the moon, rush of breath. Don't you try to run, tie you up, have some fun. Got you under my spell. Just a touch will leave you confused. I don't even have to seduce under my spell. Some boys think they're special, that they can get away. No, I'm not the devil, but I'ma make you pay. Baby, can you feel the dark? My poison running through your veins. I'ma make you my doll. I know you want the pain like set my candles out, hot chips in the dark. Vicious kind of love, like the moon, rush of breath. Don't you try to run, tie you up, have some fun. Got you under my spell. Just a touch will leave you confused. I don't even have to seduce under my spell.
There I am. Okay. How is everyone doing today? I am very excited. Wait a second. Oh, okay. That's why. That's why. We're going to be doing some Trixie Drag today, and we're also going to be playing some Sims 4 as Trixie. It's a little bit confusing, but we'll get there. This is our wig here that we created, or we styled. I guess we didn't create the wig. We styled the wig on Monday, doing a bunch of James Mansfield tutorials, and that was a lot of fun. So right now, I've got a bunch of Trixie Mattel videos up of her doing her makeup. Now, this one is her old makeup. This is her old makeup. She does a little bit of a different makeup now. I'm going to be doing her new makeup, which is more like, you can't really see it down here, but this is the video that we're going to be inspired by to do our makeup, because we're doing an all red everything today. I've even got red drinks. I've got red snacks. I'm dressed in red. It's all red everything. Pink Clouds, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. I'm very excited. For this. One sec. I'm doing very good. I am so excited. I spent all morning getting ready. I had to get everything put together. And I still missed one thing. Yeah, I'm very excited for today. It's going to be a lot of fun. I got some. We even got some red glitter. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time today. Link, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Oh, got all messed up. I'm excited. It's going to be a little bit of a special stream today. We're going to start with doing some Trixie Drag, and then we're going to be playing some Sims 4. So I think we're going to have a lot of fun today. It's going to be a good time. I mean, maybe. The makeup could go terribly wrong, but it could still be entertaining, I think. No matter which way it goes, I think we're going to have a good time. So the first thing I'd like to do is we're gonna kind of just like watch this first video, kind of like we did on Monday, where we watch it first and then we try to do it. I've seen this video so many times, but let me go over. Turn that off. Go over here. Perfect. No worries, Pink Clouds. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here and for lurking while we do this. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm also gonna try and edit together a little video for my new YouTube channel, so that'll be fun. I'm doing very well. I am very excited for stream today. I think it's gonna be a good time. Yeah, I've had a pretty good Valentine's Day. My partner and I don't really celebrate Valentine's Day because our anniversary is actually on the 17th, so it's gonna be our 5-year anniversary this year, and that's in a couple days. So we don't really celebrate Valentine's Day, but he did get me a rose, so that was really nice, and we had dinner together. Yeah. But I hope everyone else had a very good Valentine's Day. Oh, you know what I should have done today? I was at the drugstore today. I should have seen if they had any chocolate on sale. Damn. I missed out. I missed out on the chocolate sale. Yeah, that's right. Every day is Valentine's Day. Exactly. Exactly. I know. I should have. I totally forgot. It's like all the chocolate's going to be on sale today. And now I'm sad that I didn't get chocolate. I got chips and I got gummies, but I didn't get chocolate, and now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. That's okay.
You want to do this?
Yes, I actually do.
Okay. Fun. Fun.
Take 1 Red Scare hot sticks. Soft sticks. Soft sticks.
Ow!
Okay, so this is the look that we're going to be inspired by. This is from the Red Scare collection that that Trixie did with Katya.
If you're new here, my name is Trixie Mattel, and I'm a...
And this is going to be the makeup that we're inspired by today. So I wanted to watch this first, and then we're probably just going to watch a bunch of Trixie videos while I do my makeup.
I have been COVID tested. I have been maintaining a strict social distance from those who have not been tested. All those that I've been in contact with have been tested numerous times. All these people enjoy negative.
Chocolate's good, but it sticks to your hips. Oh, I don't care about that.
Yeah, they're not. No, COVID.
I'd rather eat all the chocolate.
The bar over and over.
Oh,
again.
I got a brownie. I've got like
today, which is
Brad brought us like a brownie thing last night. It's not great. I'd rather make my own brownies.
I want you to get into the full fantasy of this.
You could do the
packaging.
YouTuber thing
Oh,
where
yeah.
you hold it up to this and
Yeah.
block your hand.
Yeah,
But they're pretty good,
Look at
so I'm
this,
not gonna
guys.
complain.
This is incredible. You are gonna love. You see that? It's amazing.
Today, we're gonna get in drag for literally no reason.
No reason at all, except for just to enjoy the wonders that polymethylsesquioxycane can provide.
Which is
what
why
the is that?
but it's vegan.
I love
Got meth
chocolate.
in
It's
it?
probably
Listen,
my
when you're
favorite.
making vegan lipstick, you gotta be strategic.
Yeah.
Because you know most red dyes are from beagles.
I looked it up. Cochineal.
It's crazy.
Cochineal.
Cochineal.
So they
Cochineal.
guess what? 100,000
Beetles. Okay, here we go.
I looked it up yesterday. I don't remember
While
the exact
we're
figure.
watching
We also
them
have a gloss.
and seeing what's going
But that's just
on, I'm
my
gonna
favorite.
start
I mean, I don't like beetles in general. We have a gloss and a glitter to show you too.
with
so
my
I guess let's get in
eyebrows
drag.
Let's do
because
it.
I have to
I'm
cover
gonna
my
glue my brows
eyebrows.
down, and we're gonna be right back.
As
this
Trixie
is,
just
for
said.
people, this is my primer.
Oh.
I'm using Don't Stop.
Also, I'm gonna
guys
put my
see
wig
this
cap
right
on
there?
literally
Yeah,
right
but,
now, so
it's a-
I'm gonna look so silly this entire
I've seen
stream, and I
these
love
a
it.
lot of stuff. I mean,
I
no
love
tea.
it. I'm gonna look so silly until the end of this.
You will.
Yes, I will.
Is there any makeup? Hold on, let me get back on camera.
Yeah, why don't you come join the video?
Well,
And it sometimes, like, look at this. Watch, I'm trying to get this palette open.
I love Katya and Trixie together. They are hilarious.
Took me so long to do it.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna start with foundation.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this with my
I'm gonna
with
go.
my
I'm gonna be
camera
honest, I'm
on.
gonna go with my German
I feel so silly putting this on with my camera
Cashew
on.
beige.
I mean, you're gonna see
say
it
beige
after
or beige?
anyway, but
Nobody says beige.
Well, RuPaul says jujube.
I
You know
love
what?
chocolate.
Because his brows are
Mhm.
so low in this Maybelline.
And
Can't
I'm gonna
choose
go
just
even. I'm gonna
one.
go crazy. I'm gonna go Kevin Aquan.
Tell them about some of the texts I send you.
Oh
I love a
I'll
good
get
like
text at,
chocolate
9
cake
p.m. on a
too.
Friday night,
Delicious.
and it's like, I have a serious question for you. And I'm like, and then a picture will come in and say, should I be doing porn? Or how in the hell could anyone ever take me?
Oh yeah, Katya and Trixie are extremely
Which,
unhinged.
by the way,
So
this is,
get ready for
this
an
is another
unhinged
kimchi product from
stream
Multi
today.
Superstar. It's fabulous. It's a concealer.
We've talked about this before too. People find our friendship admirable. This is already the most time we've spent together.
Yeah, this is
Today.
unprecedented.
Unprecedented.
I mean,
You don't need to have a best friend. You need to find somebody who's as equally antisocial as you. That is the
Yeah.
team.
Okay, I
Find
did
somebody
shave
who
off
shares
half
your-
of my
yeah,
sideburns.
who's,
So hopefully that's
compatible.
enough
And that
for
doesn't mean,
for the
that
wig.
you spend all day together.
That's so
See, she's
funny.
even leaving the room right now.
By the way, this is that new Nikki Tutorials palette. Look.
That is fabulous. You know what I'm excited about?
Tell me.
This one.
Oh,
there's
German
really
chocolate
nothing
cake,
I'm not excited
delicious.
about.
I
As you
also
can see, all
love
that,
a Black Forest
intricate work I
cake,
did with the
delicious.
Shades and everything is
Was in the service of turning into literally Voldemort.
yeah.
You literally look at Voldemort.
Yeah.
I gotta get a Let's go to die.
So now I'm gonna go in with my highlight.
Please show them.
Yeah, this is La Femme.
La Femme, where do you even get that?
All right.
Who
Do you wanna,
knows?
wasn't it almost like Mary Kay? Some drag queens would sell La Femme.
I'm back.
I don't know.
I'm back
don't
with my wig
know.
cap.
I don't know.
Where do you get it?
I don't
Beautiful.
know. Look what's happening between
I
Look
don't
at
know.
these shapes.
I
Now,
don't
Your
know.
eye shape is
I
half
don't
of
know.
my
I love a Black
head.
Forest cake. So good.
And my crease is
I
like not
know.
even like the line. Oh, it's so funny.
It's crazy what I mean, I don't know when I went off the rails, but sometimes I do fantasize about backpedaling and being really beautiful. A coffee lover's dream.
A
That
coffee
deep rich flavor. My body generates a lot of heat. It's like sitting next to a furnace.
It is.
Yeah. Don't say it with such disgust in your voice.
It
It is. Ew.
Get all over you. You guys
Got shit all over your own head. Oh, thank you, Link. Thank you.
Ooh, that little
What is
head.
that from?
I'm about to glue down my brows, so we'll see how adorable I
I'm
get.
fine with you if I get you laughing. If I say it again and keep.
Look, I got my
saying it.
own little mirror
It's
too.
new for you. It's a new joke
Goldfish
over and
brain.
over again.
Goldfish brain. Yeah, goldfish brain.
I also have, where's my little, I have this like
Now I look like I'm going to a sporting
tiny
event.
little spatula
I
thing
look like
Yeah.
a
that I'm going to
striper.
use to like
Okay.
smooth down my
Super
brow.
drag.
Yeah. I think I got the bones, whatever. But
You do have bones.
I got
You
bones.
do
I
have
can
bones.
confirm.
Nothing spicy. I'll be up all night. Do you
What the? I don't laugh, but also do my nose.
You haven't done your makeup in so long. I've been getting back into it recently.
nose is so
There was like
crooked.
years,
Is it really?
years
Yes,
where I
and
didn't
so
do my
I have to
makeup.
look at the camera.
Oh, so
look
you have
at
to
the
draw
monitor.
a crooked. You have to draw
I
a
have
crooked.
to
I'm
draw
also a
straight.
theater
No,
kid,
what
so
am
I just
for?
like,
Right?
So like,
What
look
this
right
is
at
fun
me.
for me.
How
This is
fine
like
is
my
this?
jam. You know what I didn't do yet?
Mama, you need
Put
nose job.
moisturizer on my
I'm not
face.
getting a
Let's
nose
do that before I do
job.
my
Barry,
eyebrows.
what doesn't she need a nose job? I'm talking to camera view over here.
If you think I need a nose job,
Sound
comment
up.
below.
Hello.
There's actually so many questions about drag that I don't actually know any. I know so little about you.
Which I think is.
Oh,
why I
yeah, it's
love
good
it.
for your
That's why
skin
I
for
love it.
sure.
Yeah. The mystery.
You used to use
One thing I
foundation
don't
every
do-
day
one
when
thing that
you
will
were
outweigh
using
more
your
is support
webcam.
by skin, actually.
Yeah,
don't clean my
it's
brush.
funny because like I
Ever?
find that my
No,
skin's
it's
actually
brush.
better when I wear makeup because
Ours
then I have to
longer
take my makeup off and I
than
actually wash my face.
All right, this is coming along.
When I don't wear makeup, I
coming
just like
along.
don't even bother
I
washing
think
my
it's
face
nice
some
to
days.
do something for Daisy on her
But
last
it's different
day.
for everybody.
I think it's nice to do something nice.
This is my signature, by the way. This technique.
Can I?
This is my signature.
What?
No, just the hand.
You
thing.
look like Sasha Velour. Oh, Summer of Love. Yes,
Give it to
God.
her.
We're restocking that. We are restocking that, by the way.
No, my face doesn't really come alive until I put lips on. What
I don't usually wear
kind of
foundation
black
though,
gold
so
Texas
like I don't
tea are you putting
wear
on?
traditional
This is
foundation.
acrylic paint. It's
There
a
will
body
be
I
blood
usually
right
just wear
here.
like a little bit of
There will
concealer.
be blood.
That sounds really bad, but
You are
like
really
I
Daniel
usually
Day-Lewis
just wear
in the
concealer,
first
but like
end of There will be blood.
all over my face.
Holy shit.
So it's kind of like the same thing as
And then I'm
foundation.
painting black on white,
but
so it also has
not.
to be really precise. You know, clean.
I just don't like foundation.
Yeah, I know the word precise. Yeah,
Okay.
But I got some for today.
It's been kind of weird because
I literally had to go out to the
We
grocery
get
store
ready
today. Not the
separate
grocery store, the drugstore today, and get some foundation because
Little time
I don't
apart.
have any.
It's good for the soul.
You can also watch us on the Netflix Queens Who Like to Watch, and I like doing that. I
Yeah,
really miss
we're not
doing
gonna
it.
talk about that. We're not
You
gonna
guys,
talk
when we do
about
our
our
Netflix,
opinions
we
on
are
makeup
stars.
today.
It's a huge
We're just gonna
soundstage.
enjoy the
20
creative
people
process.
working
Gorgeous set,
Full
real
director.
direct-
Because everybody
yeah,
has
like a-
different opinions on makeup.
We walk in
And
drag like Sharon Stone.
we can.
Yeah.
It's like a
Still
whole
Sharon
thing we
Stone.
could get
Yeah.
into.
Let's face it, Sid.
But we don't
your mom
have
was
to.
no Sharon Stone. Scream.
Oh.
Do you ever do mascara?
Yeah, every time.
Okay.
Do you like mascara?
Women are beautiful with and without makeup.
Let's just say this too. Weave glue is not eye safe.
Keep out of eyes.
So, were you a Boy Scout?
No.
Oh no. I lost a
Okay.
piece in the back of my hair.
I'm gonna
No,
stop.
Back
and
doesn't
start
really matter,
this.
actually.
Why don't we do like a?
That's okay.
I'm gonna.
Exactly,
We're
yeah.
gonna
It
put
lets
on
people
lashes and be
express
right
themselves
back.
creatively.
Hello.
It's like instead of painting a
practice smoking,
canvas,
so
I'm gonna
show you
paint my
something.
face.
I have my lashes on. So we're actually doing a glitter with this too. Rot Sheer. It's a beautiful glitter with red stars. So I'm gonna do some red stars under my eyes. I'm gonna do a little adhesive under the liner, and I'm basically gonna take
that's
the
why.
stars and put
There.
them under the
There we
eyes
go.
as a liner. Ooh,
Here we go.
ooh, ooh.
Oh, ooh.
Look at her. Who
See, this is the makeup
she?
look we're going for today.
Oh,
This is it right here.
Very cute.
which angle of my face looks the
That's it. That's the makeup we're doing. Let me just take a quick photo of that. Trixie's makeup has evolved so much through the years. If you think this is big, Trixie used to do her makeup even bigger than this. That's the scary thing. That's the scary part, okay? Sorry, I'm taking a screenshot of this right now. Well, no, it's not a screenshot. I'm taking... No flash. No. I just like... Beautiful. Right? The face is a pretty good canvas. Like, God, yeah. She really does look like Voldemort when she doesn't have a wig on. It's kind of hilarious.
best.
I don't think I can pick one.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this Kat Von D Everlasting. These are so
Use a MAC Cherry.
good.
Oh.
That is literally a pubic hair.
That deep, rich color.
Deep
Rich color.
I adore the color. Love lip liners because they last forever.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have every color lip liner, you can make any color lipstick work.
Anything.
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 With liners, you can totally change the color of a lipstick.
You absolutely
I
can.
f***ing beat the out of you. You know, I thought you were being sincere for the first half of that.
Oh no.
I love when Trixie gets like earnest
have to fix
about
this.
anything.
Because you just on it.
All over you.
They are
Sorry, I
so
know,
funny
it's so
together.
gross.
I fucking love them.
Gale on Gale.
So now
Gail
I'm
and
gonna go
Gail.
in with the red scare.
It's super matte, but it feels
look
super
at this
smooth.
deep, rich color.
Deep rich color.
Look at this.
And it's I wouldn't say
Okay, one
it's too
sec.
blue of a red.
Let me
And it's
turn this
definitely
off
not
again.
orange red.
Definitely
This
not
is
But
red.
it's
why
not
this
a
is why
ruby,
we're
it's not
doing
like
this
a
first. We're just like doing a
Done
run
my
through
lashes
first,
up with red lip.
so I can get my shit figured
Need
out.
more blush though. Do you like red blush? I think red
I
blushes
do.
are fun.
I do.
Red blush, you just have to have the right brush. You just can't put
Yeah.
on too much.
Yeah. You get it whack.
Because what
Whack,
about like
whack.
oldie days? People like pricking their fingers and wiping their blood on their face. Before blush, people would just like pinch their cheeks or like they'd use their blush.
Kinda older than
Juno!
you,
Oh my
16,
god, I'm
17.
literally watching RuPaul's Drag Race right now. I love
The
that.
Atlanta Olympics.
We are getting into
Nice
drag
to
right
meet
now,
you.
Juno.
Oh,
It is Trixie
You're so
Drag
fit.
Day.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, baby.
By the way, I'm just gonna do
I'm
some
good.
red
One
for
sec.
this so you
One
guys
sec.
can actually
Let
see
me
it.
turn my
It's a beautiful
camera
red.
back on.
It says Red Scare.
Just trying to put my wig cap on.
Now,
Maybe I
did
have
you
to put
see-
it over my ears for now.
Yeah,
Maybe
bitch, we
that's
have a
what's
gloss.
happening.
So this is a gloss.
Is that
block.
happening? Yes,
So
that's
this is Clutter
happening.
Daddy. I'm blocking your face. I love that. It's a
Yes, that's
sex thing,
happening.
And it's a
Wait.
very full. I mean, you
Hi.
can wear this, but this is full coverage.
Can I wear it over there?
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh,
It's very full
that
coverage.
deep, rich color. Oh, it's cool.
That deep, rich
Yeah, it's
color.
really nice.
Smells great too.
Trixie, ooh.
I'm gonna do a little bit of school. Dare I? Dare
I'm doing good.
I?
How are
This
you,
is Red
Juno?
Scare with
How are
no
you doing
gloss.
today?
Let's do it.
I hope you're having a good day.
Ooh, look at the lip.
Oh yeah, ding.
That
dong.
was that
Did you
good?
already put on dry?
Yes, go.
Ding
Let's put on drag.
dong, darling. That's from Face Off. If you didn't know. Ding dong. Oh.
Oh.
I'll just leave it out like this for now, because when I
This
put
is
it down,
super
it's
fair.
like it's too tight. So I'm gonna wait until we actually put the wig on.
That's too
Until I
Please
twirl
snap
it
into it,
around.
snatch this back more and crush this down.
I didn't see the wig result, so I'm excited to see you. Yes, I can show it to you really
hate it.
quick. One sec.
I hate that.
This is so gnarly.
Yeah, it's gross. What you're doing is gross.
What
It's
you're
also
doing is
this.
gross.
Pan's labyrinth.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Holy sh! That is disgusting.
Man's
That is
labyrinth.
disgusting.
That's the final look.
This is the look. I think we look fabulous.
I don't think we've ever jointly
I
gotten
didn't get it in
right
time, but that's okay.
No, we have not.
This
We never
is
will again.
No.
It's also
the
weird to be doing
outcome
this with nobody else in the room. I
of
feel like we're
our-
just kids with no
Woo!
parents.
I know, Mom. We're gonna
Of
This
our
is what I
wig
think being an
styling
orphan
stream.
feels like.
I think she
I
looks
think it's
pretty
about
good.
the same.
She's giving me 80s rocker vibes,
When
and
the
we love
cats are
that.
away, the mice will play.
So you can shop for Russian Doll, which is 10 doll hairs, Pleather Daddy, which is 16 doll hairs, and our first premium red lipstick in Red Scare for $18 on the TrixieCosmetics.com.
She's huge, yes.
That's
She
right.
got
For a
huge.
measly
That little baby
$99
wig got
doll
huge.
hairs,
I love
all
it.
these products could be-
Right? The volume.
And I'm keeping
She's
some of the money,
beautiful.
but also some of the
The
money
makeup is
goes to
very
this
artistic.
person.
Yes.
So if you hate me,
Trixie has very artistic makeup.
please
So
support
this
her.
is the makeup that we're going for today. This look here.
Yeah, we all know I could use a little more.
A little more money.
New York Times bestsellers.
Coming soon to
These two are
outside-
so crazy. I really love them together.
And somebody was.
I love
writing,
Katya.
they were
She's so
asking for
funny.
writing tips. I was like, why are you asking
So
me?
is
She's like,
Trixie.
"You're a New York Times bestseller."
They're
I
just
was like,
funny together. Obviously, they're funny together. They literally have like a stand-up
I'm gonna
comedy
let you
tour
do
that they
last
do.
one
That they
versus
do.
something green
They
bean.
have a
Yeah.
stand-up
I'm gonna do
comedy
something
tour
else.
that they do together.
Yeah, you
Can't
look like
speak.
Bernadette Peters in Into the Woods. Do you want to do the outro by yourself?
Yes, I do. Well, thank you all so much for coming. It's been a real pleasure and a wonderful
Okay, now
privilege.
I want to show you guys Trixie's old makeup. Okay, this is Trixie's old makeup. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Look at look how big. Look how big. I mean, it was still big before, but this is 4 years ago. She started doing her new makeup, I think, around like 3 years ago.
Hello. So I know many of you go as me for Halloween. So I thought, because I've seen a lot of y'all run around as me for Halloween, and it's not always the look.
I should
And
turn my
I
little
thought
light
for
on.
you guys, I would do a look using all products from like the pharmacy, CVS, Walgreens, wherever you go. Because honestly, the application is kind of more important than the price
Got
point
it.
of the product. Because we all know that expensive products doesn't always mean better, and cheap products sometimes can be really fierce. So
Okay.
let's do it. I'm gonna use this CeraVe PM moisturizing lotion.
I already
I went to the
moisturized my
CVS late
face.
last night.
Okay.
I just needed a few items. Honestly, for CVS, this could be one thing.
But I do have primer.
I'm trying to be on a diet, and there's a food truck outside my house every day. A lot of you guys have seen this before. Glue stick against the
I'm
grain
almost
the
out of this
eyebrows.
primer.
Against. Bitch. So you guys see I'm like doing little circles? You do the
Some
little
Essence
circles because
Fix
you
and
need to get
Last
under the
jelly
hair.
primer. Oh, you can't see that. You can't see that. I'm never gonna be a
Bitch, no
YouTube
one
star,
wants
guys.
your
I can't even
Actually,
see
no,
it.
probably do. I'm just gonna take a comb. I mean, don't look at this comb. This
Oh,
comb.
thank you for the hydrate.
And brush
Look
the
at that
hair
1 second.
straight up. The tea is this too, Christine. You have to get the disappearing purple. The normal kind does not work. So
I have that.
I was going against the grain, and then I brushed them up.
I have
and
that.
Now you go with the direction of the hair. And also, don't stress
Oh,
out. about
see, that
being
one kinda
perfect, 'cause
worked.
Honestly, for Trixie
Hey.
makeup, put on so much makeup.
Got it.
Half this is gonna be covered with eyeliner. So now that we're getting to the final layers of this, we can kind of start to worry about the rest of the face. Some of this stuff I've tried, and some of this stuff I've not tried. So let's just hope and believe. This we definitely used on tour. This is Wet n Wild Photo Focus Face Primer in matte.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go back in and do some more
Hydrating,
glue.
thank you.
Now this is really advanced. If you are trying to really treat yourself.com for Halloween, go get the big glue stick too, because the big one kind of hugs the whole area.
I actually could
You
only
don't
find
want
the
to
big
get too much
one,
glue built up
so
around
that's the one
brow,
I
but you can
have.
go with a makeup wipe or baby wipe, whatever. These
Thank
are
you,
UV
Juno.
360
I'm
ultra soft
excited.
wipes from
I don't
CVS.
I don't
They're
know
like
how
the
guys. I've
final
never done this
layers
makeup
here,
before. I don't know if it's
and
gonna turn out
gross,
well.
but
This
you've
could
also
be
used
really
it
bad.
before, so
This could
that's the
turn out
difference.
really
You
bad.
lick the glue,
But I'm
because
excited.
it
Let's
makes
try
that
to do
final
some
layer
Trixie
really
Drag.
slick. So I gotta go in and press. I gotta.
It's not
set
traditional
this
Trixie
powder.
Drag.
So,
It's like
girl, I
red
don't know. I
Trixie
picked up
Drag,
some
but-
stuff and I don't know if it's gonna work, but I got.
It kind of just works that way because that's the wig that I had, and it just so happened to be Valentine's Day, so it kind of worked both
It's
ways.
a little powder puff. This is from Alcone, but
I go
you
this
can
way.
get them at CVS. They're all literally the same.
Because then I
And
can
we're just
face
gonna
the
press
light.
it
That'd be good.
because we have
Okay.
to set the glue
Just do
and
it.
also this little bit of pigment in the powder.
Oh,
helps
yeah, that
start to
feels
be
so
like your
good.
first coverage. Now we're gonna start with some foundation. This foundation I've actually with before. This is Super Stay Full Coverage. This is wild. Brandon, can you wet this? This is a Total Face Sponge from e.l.f. In the meantime,
I
I'd
have
like to
so
ask
much
you guys to
eyebrows, you
subscribe and
guys.
follow
My
us.
eyebrows are like
We're gonna start under
insane.
the eyes because
My eyebrows
with
are
my
insane.
makeup, we do the eyeshadow before the rest of
Insane.
the face.
I want to try Drag 2 the last 2 weeks. I've been watching
this
this movie called. It's so fun. It's honestly so
because it
fun.
gives it something to stick to. I got this Wet n Wild paint palette. I don't know what's this.
I have this like little weird
really
spatula
don't know.
thing. That I
What
used
if
like
you're
when I
somehow
glued down
around
my
Halloween
eyebrows.
trying to get ready and you can't open this?
And I'm just kind of
When you're
doing the
working
same
with cheap
thing.
shadows,
I'm
like
just
I used to do this back in the day. You put a cream base down and you can get more
sliding
impact.
it. I don't
And
know.
underpainting basically with cream.
Ugh.
Ooh, I don't know about this.
I'm just
Okay, I'm kind of taking a
sticking
fluffier
it,
brush.
sticking it
and
to
do you
my
see how
head.
It's creating like a gradient. Now,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Beautiful.
It's gonna be a lot better. So then under the eye. I don't know, you guys. I'm kind of just using these two, this warm brown and this deep brown. I use a lot of warm browns because I like the way like a warm reddish brown kind of warms up my eye area. So then I'm going with the deep color and I'm kind of this is happening. I think this is happening. Right now, just
Yeah,
work
this is
on
the old way that
creating
she used to do
a
her
shape like
eyes.
this, a kind of round gradient. That's going to be like.
I want to try eyebrow
I'm just
glue.
gonna
I
do
want to
this
see
side quick and
myself
keep
without
going.
brows.
So I did
Okay,
both
do it.
sides.
Be
This is a
very
NYX
careful
Ultimate Edit
when you
to
take
cheat
it off of your
brown. And I picked
eyebrows.
this 'cause it's
Okay,
like red
I
brown.
did. I glued
So
my
I'm gonna take
my
this
eyebrows
little
down
one, this little,
once,
like,
and I made the
I don't know,
mistake
color
of
number eight.
instead of just
The color
washing the
number
glue
four.
out because glue is washable.
Great.
I like
Using a big
picked it. I
fluffy
started
brush
picking
and,
it
like,
out.
pat, 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 pat.
It literally
So then as we get
ripped
to the
out my
edge,
eyebrows.
I'm gonna
So
go
like,
in
don't
with this
pick
lighter
it
on the end.
out of your eyebrows because it literally will pull your eyebrow
I'll take the
hairs
dark
out.
brown and
Okay,
go the very
so
pocket
just
of
keep
the
that
eye
in
right
mind.
Oh yeah.
I have
People I
learned
don't even
from
like are texting me.
experience.
Don't text me. If you know me, don't text me. If you don't know me, definitely don't text me. So I'm just gonna go back in here with this and start to
Yeah.
set the bottom. Oh,
Yeah.
That's looking really good. So I'm just gonna do this other side quick. So now we gotta do the brows. I match my eyeshadows to my brows because who cares? I start in the middle. I start to sketch out the shape.
Well, that's pretty good.
With your brows, you
That's
kind of
pretty
want
glued
gradients.
down.
You want deeper on the ends and lighter on the inside. So
wanna make sure nothing's kind of poking up. I got
and then
thick
I'm
brows.
switching to the lighter colors to
I got
the inside.
thick
so we're not
brows.
just filling in like paint by number. We're drawing on hairs. So we did one brow, and then I'm gonna go in. We're gonna shape around it using full coverage concealers. I don't know if they're gonna work. This is Wet n Wild Photo Focus Stick Foundation in Porcelain. Let's see what the T is. Oh no, it doesn't look great. This is doing
wrong
two
thing.
things. A, it's shaping
Wrong.
the brow, and B, it's highlighting the brow bone. And then I wipe off my brush, and I'll just sort of marry the bottom of the concealer to the shadow. And now you have to sketch around the top of the brow as well. Ooh. I feel like doing this makeup, I'm like that girl with the kombucha. Like, no. Well, this foundation is gross. This is gross. I wouldn't buy this.
no.
Don't buy this. I think I have something else similar here. L'Oreal Infallible Longwear Stick in Ivory. Oh, this is better. It's also more pigmented. Do you see that? So now we gotta start to shape the rest of the face with the Maybelline.
Gotta love a
24 Hour Super
spatula.
This is a good foundation. She agrees. I know, sis. Don't forget your ears. That is like my biggest makeup pet peeve. You cannot forget your ears. So I'm gonna go in with my Wet n Wild. Oh God, this is. I don't
I'll be
know.
lurking
bro.
while
I
watching
got it 'cause
RuPaul.
it's
Good luck. Thank you
$5,
so
and I
much,
was trying to
Juno.
really
Thank
show
you
off
for
you
lurking
guys,
while
but-
watching.
So I kind of do these sections of my face and then down the middle. And then I start to blend it out.
Okay,
Basically,
and then I
we're
gotta,
adding a
like-
lighter color to the high planes of the face. The forehead, the tops of the cheeks, the middle
Take
of
the
your
glue
like Cupid's
off.
bow, your chin. Because when we're feminizing
Other
your face,
spot.
you want higher cheeks, rounder forehead, fuller lip. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. I'm just taking my little ring finger and I'm going around my eyeshadow to like marry it. So now I'm gonna go in, I don't know. I got one of these Wet n Wild sticks in a deeper shade, but I don't know if I see her today. I'm gonna do L'Oreal Infallible. This one's admittedly a little more expensive. This one looks like this. Oh, that's kind of more the correct shade for this. We're gonna have to use the Wet n Wild. Oh, I don't know, sis. So we're gonna do the forehead first, and then men have square jaws.
By the way, you guys,
so
I don't know how
I'm
long it's gonna
do
take me to do this makeup.
the
Like,
jawline. So for the cheek, people mess it up the most. It's the placement from your earlobe, like the bottom of
even
your
like
earlobe
just
to
gluing
the
down these
corner of your
eyebrows.
mouth.
It's gonna
You do
take
want,
me a
like,
while.
smooth line.
So we
I
might be
just
here
draw
for a
it
little
on
bit.
with the stick, Mary.
Buckle in, grab some snacks.
That's kind of the shape I'm going to start with. And I will say it's much easier to do both cheeks at the same time because it helps you get some semblance of like symmetry. Now I'm going to take this sponge, which, oh, don't buy this. And again, we're not scrubbing, we're bouncing because we have to create a gradient from the highlight of the cheek to the low light of the cheek.
Okay.
I'm taking the infallible stick.
I've
The
got
Wet n Wild
some
one is in
face
chestnut,
powder
the
here
infallible
that I'm
stick
gonna
is in-
use.
I don't know, gal, what are you?
To cover my brows a little bit.
And I'm going in, I'm deepening this. Now I'm going to go in with this Wet n
I was
Wild
like, first
porcelain
coverage.
sweet. It's not good, but we're using it.
I'm excited. Okay.
So right now we have a brown headband. I'm gonna take my little sponge, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. You better work, you bitch. Look at that. This is turning out.
I'm just seeing-
Drugstore product. CVS is shook. You've all seen me do the nose. Everyone
I know
makes
this
fun
one,
of
she
me,
goes
but
from the
I'm gonna use
beginning,
this
and she's trying new
infallible
product.
Stick, the light one. Take a little concealer brush, and you guys are gonna gag.
Yeah, we can watch this. Just because these ones are all her. This one's her old makeup. This one's also her old makeup. So, because it's like a new eye shape that she does.
We're doing a lovely day before New Year's event at the bar at This Is It, Milwaukee. And we're doing a
Let's
5
go.
to 9. I'm obsessed with doing DJ gigs in the daytime right now. Getting in drag, DJing, getting the room a little drunk and tipsy, and disappearing before true debauchery. The old game.
love
you
that for
guys,
her.
I have like a brunch phase coming on. I have like a day morning drag phase coming on. I went to Sephora.
Okay,
in
one
the
second.
Big. We're in Wisconsin, so we're gonna say big. Not in great shape, but I went to
Big.
Sephora. I was at Sephora with my sister and my little baby niece, and we were just shopping. I had my
Okay, look
niece
at
on my
Trixie for a
shoulders.
second. I'll be right
That
back.
gets heavy quick. Maybe it's
Emily,
too much
welcome
right now.
in.
I'm
How
having
are
some back
you?
pain, and I was carrying that
Are you
heavy
having a
little
good
bitch around.
Thursday?
Moms
I
who are
hope
watching
so.
this, do y'all have like secret arm strength?
I am
My
so
arms were
excited for our
instantly
Trixie
tight
Drag today.
carrying a kid around. But I went and bought a bunch of new products here. I just did something I never get to do.
I had
which
to
is
go buy
walk through
myself a new
Sephora and buy
foundation this
whatever
morning
caught my
because I
eye.
realized I
Buy
had
whatever felt
everything
like I
except for
would like it. I
foundation.
would like the color. I get so much
Because
fun
I don't really
makeup.
wear
Honestly,
foundation.
I've lost touch with the magic of just makeup shopping. We have a lot of new stuff from brands I've never tried.
I wear a
brands
lot
I've
of
never
concealer.
heard
Like I
of.
pretty
I'm
much
very
wear
excited.
concealer
So I'm
as
gonna put on my
foundation.
brows, and we're gonna be right back. And we're back.
So I didn't even have a foundation, and I was like, oh, I need that.
Into it, I'm just gonna. I feel like I don't show this enough. This is a little trick.
Oops.
While your final layer of glue is on, that's when I put on the brow cover. Watch.
You're going for a job interview in a
Like, while the
bit.
glue's wet, that's
Oh,
when you put on
okay,
that final
interesting. And
layer.
is this like
That's when you get 'em
a new
really
job?
smooth. I'm not
Obviously,
that
is it in a
good at
different
covering my brows.
field?
Or I
What's
never
this
thought
new
I was that good at covering my
job?
brows, but
You do that
I see
too,
drag
yeah.
queens all the time looking like
I don't know
absolute
why. I
garbage.
prefer it
girls
over
up close, I'm
foundation, I
like, you need to
guess.
figure out how to glue on your eyebrows, which is fine. Hey, listen, we're all on a journey. We're all on a journey. I've certainly made makeup mistakes on this channel, on television, and I will again. I've been pre-screening some of the Trixie Motel footage. Let's just say when you're
Oh, working in a bar. Okay, interesting.
And I'm very in touch with that. The other day,
That could be
David told
fun.
me, not even as a
That
joke,
could be fun.
that I look like Patrick Swayze in Tu Wong Fu. He's like, you look like Vita Bohem.
Yeah, what I love about Trixie is
And no
that
offense
like
to Patrick Swayze in that movie.
She's so famous, but she still fucks up her makeup all the time. She does uneven things all the time. So you know what? If our makeup isn't even, like isn't the most even, it's okay.
Core walls that we use to bounce light. The sun's coming.
Oh my god, I love
here.
Trixie.
Girl,
She's
we
so
got
fucking
windows,
funny.
Okay, whatever. I have a lot of stuff here. To give the products a fair chance, let's use a good primer. You guys, this La Mer primer, I'm on like the last pump, but if you think I'm gonna spend $90 more on primer, absolutely not. $90 on primer. It looks beautiful. It feels good on my skin. The applicator never gets clogged. Is good, but it's $99. For foundation today, I grabbed this Too Faced Born This Way. Now, I had Born This Way. This is the matte one. I had normal Born This Way, and I lived for her. So I'm really hoping I live for her today. I did match it in store with a toddler on my shoulder, so I don't know if it's gonna match.
I'm even wearing red today.
Let's hope. I don't know.
I'm wearing it's like a red dress. You can't really tell. But I'm wearing pants with it, so it's like it doesn't even really matter that it's a dress. Oh, YouTube, can you get away with me? Get away from me with these ads. Get away. $99 primer, isn't that crazy? She did a video where she tried all of the most expensive makeup in Sephora. I think I have it queued up here for us to watch in a little bit. And yeah, one of them was $99 primer. That's insane.
This looks great. The coverage.
I don't have to fill in my eyebrows because I have extremely, I don't know if you can tell, they're kind of glued down right now, but I have extremely thick eyebrows.
We're gonna contour so much, but I love.
I have extremely thick eyebrows, so I either will just do an eyebrow gel, or I've been doing something recently where it's like kind of a brow lamination, where I take this little thing, it's like at the end has a spatula, and this one has a little spoolie, and I use like a brow soap and like press my eyebrows down to make them look like big and fluffy.
Quadruple mill their eyeshadows. I don't know why I know that. Probably from working at
Oh my gosh, yeah.
By the way,
My
I think
eyebrows
we
are
go to
huge.
Ulta Brookfield while
My
I'm in
eyebrows are so
Wisconsin. I
big.
used to work at the Ulta at Brookfield Square, Wisconsin, and now my sister works at the Ulta at Brookfield Square, Wisconsin. Isn't that crazy? I was like, oh my god, I literally worked at that same store. I ate lunch in that same
Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost just dropped my
Sephora, Ulta or something.
I almost just dropped my mirror.
Like, you know, Mayfair Mall where I used to work and like go buy makeup. Wow, you
I'm
guys,
scared to do this
coverage
part.
is very impressive. It's not exactly drying matte the way, you know, mattifying foundations tend to dry matte, but the coverage is very impressive. Wow, like look at that. It's pretty amazing. By the way, this is actually my last video filming today of the year. We've had a great year on the channel. Thank you to everybody for watching us. It's been a really, really fun
You're
year.
welcome.
We're almost to 2 million. 2 million YouTube subscribers, you guys. Like, that's crazy. Nobody even hits the subscribe button anymore, which by the way, you should.
She
But
puts
nobody
out
even hits it anymore because
new,
the YouTube homepage is so sophisticated. in
new videos every
my
Monday, I
niece
think.
Odina visited for Christmas. Ha ha ha, great, right? Great idea. They watched something called Pink Fong. It's a children's program channel. It's where Baby Shark comes from. And they watched it about
Purple
12
Glue
hours a
Stick.
day while they were
Yeah,
over at
Purple
the
Glue
house.
Stick.
So now my YouTube algorithm.
Hi, Mystery.
now all
Welcome
my
in.
suggested
How are
videos
you? I hope you're having a good
children's programming. And I
Thursday.
let those bitches
We're
use
doing
my
some Trixie
Spotify.
Drag
Like,
here
I bet you
today.
my #1 played song is
I'm
gonna be,
like
Wheels on the Bus. So now my
covered
YouTube
in
homepage is
glue
like
at the
a
moment.
list of
Welcome
videos.
in.
Like every Baby Shark, there's Baby Shark, and then there's variations.
Baby
of Baby Shark.
shark,
So it's the same song, but it's like
do, do, do,
wash
baby
your
shark,
hands,
do, 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 do,
Merry Christmas,
Merry
dude.
Christmas,
Like, they have
do.
that song, but with different words, a million different ways. There's something very nefarious about that. This looks amazing. The coverage is beautiful.
There's something very nefarious
Like I
about
said,
that.
for
I
drag, you
agree.
guys know I usually paint myself fully Simpsons yellow and then kind of lighten up. But this looks pretty good. This coverage is amazing. For a matte foundation, I'm surprised it's not like drying to the face more. Usually matte foundations.
See how dark my eyebrows are? See how hard they are for me to cover? Oh god, I'd be a terrible drag queen. Luckily, most of this is going to be covered in black, black eyeliner. So
it was like a set piece that had a little T on it. I was like, can I have that? So
the worst. I think if I was a drag queen, I would literally just shave my eyebrows off because
it looks like skin.
trying to fucking cover my eyebrows, yeah, it literally looks like plaster. It looks like wall plaster. It looks like I'm plastering a wall.
She said probably
So pretty, but why is that purple glue? You've never seen purple glue before?
But then she mentioned this, and I was like, really?
It is. Let me show you. Let me show you a little close up.
I have to say, like, I haven't gotten a few days to spend
Disappearing.
with a child in a while.
It's school
And
glue.
so much fun. Do
hello,
Guys, I think I'm
please
in my-
let me
I
show you.
endorse children now. I would like to
Come
publicly
on now.
announce my support and
Come on
endorsement
now.
of children as a concept and an idea. I'm not saying I want one in my house yet, but like
Oh.
I get it.
You
I
know,
get
it worked
wanting to have
earlier.
one. I get how cute they are.
It
I
worked
get how fun
earlier.
it is. My niece
Disappearing purple glue
called my
stick.
sister a bitch in front of me.
You never see purple glue?
Seeing a kid
Purple
say a swear
glue
word
is
and
such a
not know what they're
classic.
saying,
Hey, I'm Canadian. It's a Canadian
that's
thing.
flavor.
It's a
That's flavor.
Canadian
My sister goes,
thing.
"What?" And
It's
I'll
probably
give
an
her
American thing too, yeah, because
bitch.
Trixie
And
has it.
we're all
So
like, and I think she felt
Tracy
the temperature
Day,
of the room, and
Tracy
so Ella
Day.
looks around and
I'm
goes,
trying to glue down my eyebrows.
It was
Why
so
am my
cute. I
eyebrows
don't
so
care about
thick?
missing
Why are
your
my
first
eyebrows
steps.
so
I don't
thick
care
and
about your
dark?
first day of school, but baby's first bitch.
I mean, I know why. It's because my dad
That looks
is French, or
fucking
was
good.
French,
That's a good
and
place
like
to
he
stop,
had
'cause we have a lot of other
very,
shit
very
products,
thick,
so let's
dark hair.
see. You guys, I'm just gonna do my black
So I
liner.
have very
have my
thick,
point made
dark
from one side because
eyebrows.
I love this product. All right, so I just was in the mood for
No
I'm
eyebrows.
Sorry, I'm not saying I'm a creature of habit, but if there's a nice, beautiful, matte, neutral palette at the makeup store, I'm stopping and I'm looking. This is my first. I think
How's
maybe my
everyone's day
second
going?
Patrick
How
Ta
y'all
product.
doing?
I
Are you
have a bunch
excited?
of product from PR.
We're hanging out with
Patrick
Tracy
eyeshadow
today.
palette. I just haven't opened any of it. To be honest, I always think these like super femme minimal makeup products are not for me. I always think like, oh, it's gonna be full of shimmers that I'm not gonna
welcome
use or whatever,
in.
but I saw this.
Is this
and I was
Tracy in the
like,
video?
even
Yes,
maybe
this
to mention
is
3
Trixie in the
matte
video.
eyeshadow
Yes.
palette, which is
Welcome
funny.
in,
Look
Vanna.
how
How
beautiful
are
that
you? I
is.
hope you're having a good
All
Thursday. I'm
mattes.
in the middle
These
of
are
trying to glue down
2
my brows.
cream
Girl,
products, like
why my
pomade
eyebrows so
creams
thick?
all
My eyebrows are so thick
I
and
was
dark.
like,
I just
I'm
cannot
sorry.
get rid of
We
them.
will be buying this. Let's get into it. I'm
If I was a
excited to
drag
try
queen
it.
for
I have
real, I would
very
just shave
high
my eyebrows off
expectations for
because I
this.
have
It was
I have
not
too
cheap,
much.
but I think it's gonna be really nice.
Thank
I'm really
you.
excited. Very matte, very beautiful, very pretty, zero fallout, gorgeous. I love.
I
the way
also
these are
have
pressed into the pan, this little PT thing.
some
By the way,
Trixie
since I am
Cosmetics
filming
we're
this at
going
the
to
end of the
use.
year,
This is
I
the
also
Trixie
wanted to shout out
Cosmetics
all of you who watch these videos who don't wear makeup
breakup
yourselves.
palette.
That is such a
So very
bizarre
fitting
and
for
fascinating
Valentine's Day.
phenomena that so
And we're
many
going to
people
use
watch makeup
that
videos
red
but
color
do
right
not do
there.
makeup. Hi, you're
Oh,
weird.
fuck yeah.
But hi, like I get it.
Fuck
It's a little
yeah.
bit like Happy Trees, right? It's a little bit like Bob Ross.
Just want to
watching
stop by.
something
I want to see the
happen.
whole
That's
thing, but I
like,
have
when I talk
bouldering this
in-depth about, like,
evening.
product,
Oh my
some
god,
of
that
you
sounds
watch
so
so many of these
fun.
videos but don't do
Hopefully I can
makeup.
catch
You
some a
have
bit later.
that
Yeah,
you
no
know shit about makeup
worries.
now, which is so funny to
Thanks
me.
for stopping by, Bambi. Brows are spectacular. Thank
Nick, when you did
you.
my makeup, did you feel like
My eyebrows have always been so thick and dark. People used to call me over the
That's what I
hedge
feel
in
about,
school.
like, when I watch food things, I'm always like, why don't I cook more? Why aren't I a better cook? And then I try something remotely difficult. and
Over
I'm
the
like,
hedge
start
because your
crying.
eyebrows
For
were so
Christmas,
bushy.
I hosted my family, and I had to make not just my lasagna that I normally make, but I had to make a pot of lasagna with real meat.
How
I've
rude.
never browned beef. I was like, in the
How
kitchen crying,
rude.
why is it turning gray? You know, I wasn't gonna use them, but this palette
rude.
has 2,
That's okay.
like I
So
said,
I have a mole on my
cream
face.
shadows in the end,
I
and
was
you have a
in
little door, which is
I
great
was
for setting
in
shadows. You have cream and powder
middle
palette in the same
school
palette, and you have some kind
when
of
that
foundation
Austin Powers
instead of
movie
blush.
came
I
out, the
wanna
one
use
where
the
they go
brown cream on
mole,
the
mole,
bottom 'cause I
mole,
really want
mole,
depth
mole.
under my
Yeah,
eyes
that was
before
my
I
entire
step out.
school.
I find for
To
my
me all
drag
the
makeup,
time.
like I actually tend to get more fallout under my
Trauma.
eye than I do on top of my eye.
Trauma.
I'm trying to do this
Trauma.
first, and that really helps. with it.
And
So
then
far,
we
these
all
look
grew up
good.
in high school and
Ours will
people
be
started getting
porous.
Monroe
I could
piercings,
use
and I
this for
was
maybe
like,
this, or
whatever.
maybe something with shimmers and
You
just
guys
travel with
suck.
that to do like browns and stuff. This is so pretty. So I'm kind of using this brown as a base here. This cream.
Yeah, see, this is Trixie's new
And then
new
I
makeup.
Just 'cause we have it, I'm gonna try the
So she does like an outline of the
right?
triangle first.
You know, I've been, working in makeup and following makeup for a long
Then
time.
her
and I have to
eyeshadow.
say, people have become more and more comfortable and interested in cream.
And then she does the rest of her face.
I have to tell you, like, the world was
Okay.
so weirdly afraid of liquid shadows for a long time. It's been great to see the world embrace like pomades.
It was now my
and cream
boyfriend's brother
shadows
who used to
because
sit.
They are so easy. Same with cream blushes, liquid blushes, so easy. That was
Nice.
amazing.
It's funny
Let's
how
set
the
up
world
this little
works, isn't
foundation
it?
palette. I'm just gonna go in with this
What
kind of
a
blue
small
here.
little world.
Wow. So rich, so
That's
pretty.
funny. What a
Let's do little bit of this
coincidence.
black. I can't wait to try this black.
Just so happened to end
Ooh,
up
that is
that
black
way.
and ooh, that is matte. Patrick Ta, you're probably not watching this, but I know some homosexual intern on your social media team might be.
Oh, this is
Hello,
the Trixie
gang.
Tries New Product
Hello,
one.
Patrick.
Okay.
This is a beautiful, beautiful product. Wow. I'm gonna take this little blending
right.
guy. By the way, I don't have my Trixie Cosmetics brushes here. These are kind of a lot of my
So
brushes
what
I
we're gonna
keep over
do?
here at the studio.
Oh, I didn't grab
My
myself
plan when I first
a
got this
sponge.
place
I knew
was
I
to
was
keep
forgetting something. I
few
didn't grab a
wigs
sponge.
here, like a few dozen outfits.
So
and
I need to
enough
go grab
drag
myself
that
a
I
new
can
makeup
come home from
sponge.
work and not wear anything. That went out the window
I
immediately.
have
What I'm gone gone for a few months, I get scared that I'm gonna get here and realize I'm out of
I have this
lash glue,
powder.
like,
Oh
out
my
of something.
god.
Oh, that looks so good.
That's the.
Okay, we don't have a new
Can
brow
I show you
product,
guys that?
so what I'm gonna do today
That's
is
how much
I'm gonna
powder I
finish
have
this
left.
eye
Wow.
and add my
Okay.
brows, and then we'll be right back. Well,
I might have to go buy some
I'll
more
say this,
powder.
I love this foundation. The coverage is great. You guys
Not
get
right
this
now,
now?
obviously, but
Look at that.
after I'm
I know
done,
I'm
because I'll
glowy
probably
and
use
I'm
all of
beautiful
that.
and gorgeous. Look at that. That's the foundation that's supposed
That's
to
so
be
funny.
matte. Like,
Oh,
you
I
guys know
have a
love the matte
small.
velvet foundation from Makeup Forever. I was expecting at least
I have a
this
small one that I
thing.
got from
If it's a matte
Sephora
foundation,
for a
I think
gift.
it
I'll go
should
grab
dry
that and a
matte.
new sponge.
The eyes look
Okay.
great. I even used the Patrick Ta for my brows.
Here's
Look
what
how
we'll
great it
do.
looks. You can see under here where I laid down cream product. Do you see the dimension?
Check out
Like,
Trixie for a
so
minute.
much deeper.
Trixie really
It's
showed
like
up on the internet
richness.
one day and took over.
I
No,
got some
seriously.
Huda Beauty,
I am
full
obsessed
filter
with her
skin
YouTube.
fixes, buildable coverage
Obsessed.
foundation
Like,
stick. I thought I would use
if
this to
if there's
contour with,
a
but I
Monday
ran
where
out
she
of the
doesn't
stick
post,
foundation
I'm
glue.
like,
So let's see
I
what it looks
can't.
like,
I
shall we?
need
So let's
I
do
need
a
her
rainbow.
videos, you know?
And by the way, I was really eyeballing these in the store, so it's kind of a moment here. But I'm a
I need
good
it.
foundation matcher, believe it or not. For holiday, I got David's sister. I got her like a tinted moisturizer because you know she lives in
Also, she
California.
really
I
is
was
an
like, oh,
influencer.
how
Like,
about
I
something
really went
with
and
the
bought Trixie
SPF,
Cosmetics
like,
because
that
she
is a little bit
influenced
covered?
me
You
with
better
all
believe
of
this
these
is the
videos,
edge. I was like,
okay?
I am good.
I was
This is
influenced.
really good.
She's
This
a
is,
real
the
influence.
color toffee, by the way. It is working. Let's see what the packaging says. Natural finish, buildable coverage, waterproof. Blend foundation upward and repeat. Why do they always say to blend foundation? I think they say to start in the middle of the face and blend out. I usually start at the perimeter and then go in. I don't know. But most foundations on the bottle, they tell you to start in the middle and blend out. I don't know why. If anybody knows why, please let me know. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna go for a little extra depth though. This was toffee, this color. I'm gonna try, I do like the packaging. Look at that, that kind of black fade to clear. It's pretty. This is mocha. This product was really cleaned out, so I had to skip around with the colors. So either they're being discontinued or it's a very popular product and everyone wants it. I'll say this too. I was at the Sephora at the Grove, and no offense to Sephora at the Grove, that store was tore up. Granted, it's the day after Christmas I was shopping. Every retail store looks a mess the week after Christmas because everyone's shopping. But it just brought me back to when I worked at the makeup counters. Like all we would do is wipe
Okay,
down products.
I am back.
You're either with a client
It was a
or
Laura
you're wiping
Mercier
down products, 'cause makeup by
translucent
nature just
powder that I
gets
got. Translucent
everywhere.
loose
That's
setting
blending out
powder
really nice. You guys, I'm living for her.
that I
This
got
looks
from
really good.
Sephora as a
I'm
birthday
so
gift. Thanks,
bony
Sephora.
currently, and my face has gotten so manly that it's really like a losing battle trying to contour my face at this point. I not only bought contour from this brand, I also bought some sticks in the appropriate shade to highlight. So I got chai and angel food. Angel food's lighter.
We're
So
back.
let's start with chai. I'm gonna use this to carve under my
Oh,
cheekbones.
obviously I
like
have
this
to use a
stick
red
packaging
sponge.
thing.
I just
Oh,
got
yeah.
so excited.
That's nice.
I have this
Precision,
box
honey,
of
that's
sponges,
point.
and they're like
And
all
let's
different
use the
colors.
Angel food, which is the lightest shade I could get.
Red.
I think there might have been lighter shades, but this is all I could get at the store. Oh wow. Okay. This is a cream foundation. I've been so into my liquids for highlighting.
I'm so lucky.
That is a full coverage cream. Okay, well, it looks great.
Which one do I use? Oh, they're both so
Not in a
nice.
bad way. It's just I haven't used stick foundation in a while, and I'm like, oh right, it's very emollient based.
Let me use
That's
this
my
one.
First ingredient is, I bet it's a wax. Synthetic beeswax. Synthetic beeswax is nice. I actually kind of prefer it to beeswax because real beeswax heats up with body temperature, and synthetic beeswax I think tends to like have a little more integrity when your body heats up. It still stays together. But you know, I have to DJ for 3 hours tonight. so
I'm really
just gonna find
cold.
this out the fucking hard way.
Okay, I'm
Like,
gonna
I
turn
feel
the
like
I'm
ever
gonna
since
turn
I
the
started
heater on
DJing
in
a
here.
couple
I'm
years
gonna
ago, now
probably
it's like,
end up
that's
turning
when
it
I
off.
find
It'll
out the
get
endurance of
warm once I
products,
start
is
doing
like,
my
well,
makeup,
I'm
but
gonna
my
wear that
hands
to
are
DJ, and I guess we're gonna find out
freezing
90
right
minutes
now.
in
It's
what
been
that
kind of
product
cold here in
is and
Canada
everything.
recently. It was snowing the day before yesterday, and I think it's supposed to snow again like for the rest of for like the whole week now. Yay, Canada. Look at those eyebrows.
Yeah.
Disgraceful.
I'm not used to wearing heavy
Disgra-
creams like this again. It definitely feels
Disgraceful.
heavier on the face. Because you know, like TV Paint Stick or the Ben Nye Matte foundations, like those are cream, but they feel a little dry. This definitely feels moist. I actually think this would be a really pretty foundation if you wear it.
Okay, I'm gonna wet
sheared
my
out.
sponge too,
It's,
and I'll be
it's
right back.
a lot the way I'm using it. Like I
It's
can tell
way
you, I
too
think
cold
this part
today,
of my face is
right?
gonna sweat later
It
and
gets
not
so
gonna leave
cold,
as
and then
much,
it warms
cream
up.
on the face.
Like
I'm
the snow
nervous
that we
about
got the
using
other
this on
day
my
is like
nose
already
and
gone
wings.
because it was
Let's just
so
commit.
like nice
Normally
and
on my
sunny.
nose, the matte velvet foundation performs really well because it's so
Now it's all
like
cold again, right here.
mattifying. I'm
That's
worried
fine.
about this getting really oily looking in like 30 minutes even. We're trying products. Let's try the products. This nose is gonna go to hell. I can tell you right now. It looks good, but I'm really afraid about like in an hour what it's gonna look like, or like 2 hours. This is that angel food color to do the nose. It's nice though. As far as stick foundations, these are really nice. Stick foundations definitely blend out less. Like if these were liquids, they would be a little more relaxed. Like that contour is really steep. That's okay, we'll just powder over it and we'll just contour less probably. I do have a new setting powder. I grabbed the Hourglass Veil Translucent Setting Powder. My sister was grabbing this and I was like, give me one of those. Let me see what the tea is. Ooh, fancy packaging. Shallow little jar. What is that? Oh, this is the plug. So okay, that's interesting. I guess let's just dump it on the box. My sister wears like big lashes. She wears bottom lashes. She wears individual bottom lashes and a full top lash. She really goes hard. And now she has this cutty little bob. So imagine going to the makeup counter and this bitch has top and bottom lashes and a cutty little bob and she's like, she's kind of that. It's great because I can talk about anybody in my family because I know that even on a desert island, those whores are not watching my videos. They're like, we listened to you talk for 18 years. We don't care what you think about that lipstick. They don't care. And they shouldn't. I hope this looks. I hate trying new products. I hope this works. If I have to go to this gig at my own bar looking a hot mess, I'm gonna blame Sephora. You know I love to blame the brands, blame the store. The drag queen in me is like, how do I point a finger? Like, it's you. I remember when Hourglass first kind of broke through, I feel like it was for those highlighty, kind of glowy, like candlelit products. And then they had those stick foundations everyone liked. I'll say I think these are better. These Huda sticks. I mean, my skin also looks great. So all that talking about that foundation, I look like a little.
Okay, remember when I said
right now. It looks really good.
it was
Almost
probably
like I
gonna
put all
snow?
these
Yeah,
things
it's
we
snowing
made.
now.
I
don't have a window in my office, so I just went out to go feed my cat and it is
As I
snowing.
go in life. For setting powder, I've learned to really press it into my face. I think most people dust it on like
Yeah, I just
and then dust it off. Girl, that's nothing. Press that into your face. If
it
you're a
is single
dermatologist
digits,
watching
really
this,
not normal temps. Oh no, it is
like,
not
I'm
normal
serious.
temps
Like,
for
most
this
products,
time of
you
year.
take
I
the
don't
time
know
to
what's
actually
happening.
work it into your skin.
We
Foundation
shouldn't
especially.
complain
If you
too hard,
really
but like
married it to the skin, or you're just
Canada's
painting it
being
on top
weird.
and then complaining that it falls
This
off
is like the
later. Size of
weirdest
nose, I
winter
know
we've
for me,
had.
I tend to forget
Probably
size
the
of
most
nose.
mild winter,
Press that in. That looks beautiful.
which kind of concerns
Trust the
me.
process.
but
Where's the brush from?
We're not
this
gonna
is a
talk
Trixie
about that.
brush.
We don't have to
My
talk about that
God.
right
They
now.
haven't sent me PR in a while. They must finally be having a hit out on me. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
that looks
so
good,
mild.
you guys. That looks so good. The skin looks great.
Like at one point,
The
I was
skin
like, "Where
looks
are
great.
we
The
in
shadow
England?"
looks
Because it was
great.
just like
I'm just
raining
gonna sharpen up the sides of my nose a little
instead
bit
of
so I can
snowing. I was
contour
like,
here. Oh,
"Okay."
you know what? I think I have a new bronzer. Let's use that. This is Gwen Stefani's brand, but I don't know how to say it. Like, what does that mean?
I also don't know how to say that.
Okay, I don't know, but let's try this. These have a cream bronzer and a powder bronzer in the same palette, and I was like, I want to try that. So I got two shades here because I was not sure which one I was going to end up using. I'm going to use this lighter
Oh gosh,
one,
guys,
because
I
it's on
am
the side
so
of my
nervous
nose.
for this.
It
I'm gonna
smells
throw
good.
up. I'm
Oh
so
my God, it
nervous.
smells good. I have
What if it
feelings
doesn't
about
go
this,
well?
because you know I was watching the Broski report.
Okay.
Hi Brittany, and she was
Okay.
talking about like
It's
if
gonna
you
be
have dry or
okay.
sensitive skin and you put a
It's gonna
product
be
on that has
okay.
fragrance in it, bitch,
I don't
you
know.
feel it. And I do feel it, and
I
don't
feel like
feel
at the
it right
like we'll be
now,
okay at
but
the
with a face,
beginning
I love a
because there's
setting
gonna be
spray or
room
perfume, liquid
to
powders, lip
adjust. There's gonna be
products. I don't
room
understand
to
the
fix
smell of
things at
powders.
the
The
beginning.
strong
It's
smell,
like I
feel a
don't
little
know.
weirded out by. Anybody else
It's
who
when
wants,
we
like,
start
feels like one
doing
step
like the
away from
big
Derma
black
Jessica's incredible
eyeliner.
makeup line.
That's
Like,
when I'm
girl,
gonna
go to
start getting
Ralph's,
worried.
Get some fruit snacks. Like, you don't
It'll
need
be
to
great.
blush
I'm
tips.
excited.
Like, I don't understand
Even
that.
if it's
I love
not,
Jessica
it's
Simpson,
still
of course I love
it's still
that
gonna
Ashley
be good
Simpson
no
logo
matter
with
what,
the
'cause it'll
owl.
be
I
entertaining.
am a
And it'll be a
millennial
learning
bottom.
experience.
Okay, so
Maybe
whatever.
next
That's
time
what I
it'll be
love.
better.
It's called Give.
Because I'd
I'm
love to
using
do a
Give
normal
out of
Trixie
this.
drag as well. This
I
is
would have
this
never
is
known.
a
Give.
this is
What
a
is it
very
giving?
particular
What is she
Trixie
giving?
drag that I'm doing
She
right
gave.
now. This red look.
I do like it. Give gaff gov. Good for her. I would have never got that though.
Give
I would have
gaff
never
go
got
because
that.
Trixie is
Let's
usually
use
very
this. I
neutral.
kinda like this,
She usually
this
goes very
contours for
neutral
this,
eyes,
bronzer,
as
so
you
let's
can
use it on the
see,
forehead,
and then
shall
like
we?
a
I will
pink
say,
lip
I
or like a
really
nudie
love
lip or a
cream
nudie pink lip.
bronzer, and I loved a powder and a cream together like this. I think that's really cool. We didn't get to use the cream today, but I definitely use it next time. And this color is really working for me. This bronzer color, that is really pretty. I have to remember my wig starts like here, so I have to remember when I'm contouring, like, why do I go so far back? This is the packaging from Give. I'm just gonna use it to cut my cheeks. I use the whole animal. I have an issue with this product. I'm gonna say that this pan's a little small.
Paint your
for a
whole head,
bronzer.
girl.
Like, this is not even that big a powder brush. It doesn't, it's hard to get in there. I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to get in there. But I love big bronzers. You know, when we did our bronzer at Trixie Cosmetics, I was like, Marc Jacobs, when he had those giant bronzers, I was like, I love giant bronzers, so let's do giant. I just am never into a tiny bronzer. Hold me closer, tiny bronzer.
That was
Screening
beautiful.
the cheek here with a little bit of powder. It is pretty though. I really like the color of this bronzer. I mean, these are really
Red
nice.
energy drink?
And on the inside it says me, you,
Red
yours.
Soda Stream.
Is she the new Reffy? Is she trying to
I
get
have
me? Like,
red
it's very
ketchup
threatening
chips
to open a compact and have it say me, you, yours.
and
I'm gonna do one
red
black
gummies.
liner and come right back. And we're back.
Yeah,
You guys
we're
saw
all
my
red
doubts.
today.
It's darker in the studio. There's shadows. Okay, whatever. I have some
Okay,
mascara. I have the
it's time.
Big Ego
Stop
from
procrastinating.
Tarte. You guys, I haven't used it on this channel, but Lights Camera Lashes is one of my all-time favorite
Okay.
mascaras.
So
and
to do
I
our
like
little
Tarte
like,
mascaras a
oh
lot.
no,
Every year I get
that's
David's
not
mom
gonna
a
work.
bunch of Tarte mascaras because she loves Tarte mascaras.
I need to
It's a
decide
big,
what I'm going to
fat brush.
use
So I'm just
to
gonna
make
go.
our outline.
Definitely volumizing, definitely
That could
chunky
work.
lashes, pudgy lashes, if you will. We're making fun of Nick in the studio today because a guy recently called him pudgy. He's put on some muscle weight, and it's just funny that he puts all this effort
Nick
into
is
putting on
not
some muscle weight,
pudgy.
and someone's like, "Yeah, hi, chubby." Love. Gay world is crazy. I got this Urban Decay face kit here. You guys know I love a face kit.
Oh
This
yes,
the
this
Skin Naked
is
3 up to
some
$14
Red Bull.
blush
So
bronzer
Trixie
palette.
Mattel would
I
love
bought
that
this
actually.
thinking I
Red
would
Bull
use it as
Peach
bronzer,
Edition.
honestly, and
Peach
let's do
Nectarine
a
Red
little
Bull.
bit of this bronzer. I'm gonna use the fluffy side of
I
this
don't
brush
like
and just
regular
kind
Red
of
Bull,
do the
but I'll
perimeter
drink
with the
a fancy
bronzer. All right,
one.
that looks pretty good. Let's do the blush.
That
shall we?
one is a
Guys, this one
no.
doesn't even
That
have a
is like
name. The blush
liquid
is just called
paint. Oh,
Blush,
it is
unless
liquid
it's on the bottom.
eyeliner. Okay,
Naked. This one's
that's
called
good job,
Naked.
Ange.
Urban Decay has like 40 products.
It's literally fucking paint.
Oh, that's nice.
It's paint.
As if it's hard for me to get me to like a blush, to be honest.
Paint.
That is fucking
I did get a new
beautiful.
lip
Love
liner
that
today.
type of, like, you guys know I love
This
like
is a very
watermelon,
old
pink lemonade punch color
lipstick.
like this.
It's
Love
so
her,
old.
live for
This is
her,
an old
celebrate her,
ColourPop
believe in
lipstick
her,
that I bought
proud of her.
probably
Now we gotta do a lip liner
when I
too.
was still in
grabbed a lip liner
college.
from
That
Beauty
is a
Beauty. I
very
haven't
long
used
time
one of
ago.
the lip liners before.
Yarrow,
This is in terracotta.
what are you doing?
It's kind of a
Hi.
deeper rosy brown. I'm so basic. Nice little lip shape.
Do you
I
want to
couldn't
go
shave
sit
that
in your
close today
bed?
because of my dull
If you sit in your
razor,
bed, I'll
so
turn on the cat
it
cam.
literally
Go
feels
sit
like
in your
I'm
bed.
putting lip liner on like
Hi.
a red schoolhouse brick, like that level of texture, but whatever. Listen, we're DJing a happy hour, all right? It's not that deep. I own this bar. What are they gonna do?
I don't know if
fire
you
me?
will.
The only jobs I've never gotten fired from are the ones where I'm self-employed. What does that say about the kind of employee I am?
I also have
That type of
cranberry
night where
juice
you put
in
on
the
a wig,
fridge,
go
which
down
is
to
also
Mayfair Mall
red.
just to get recognized
I
and
went
go
all
home.
out with the red theme. Yarrow, come here. I don't think it's gonna stay. I can't even skip this. This is how I'm impressed I am that I'm not allowed to skip these commercials. What the fuck?
I have from Patrick Ta here. This is so pretty. This product is called a Monochrome Moment Silky Lip Cream. This color called She's Secure, which is such a weird cunty name for a product. She's Secure. I don't know, when I read the name of that product, I just read it in like a cunty little like, She's Secure. Like, I don't know. You know what else I don't like? And this is just like me having homophobia.
Okay.
I hate when gay guys come up to me and talk about my hair and say like she's cute.
Oh, I
Like,
remember.
who is she?
I
You don't
remember
know her.
this.
That's my wig. You don't know my wig. She's
You don't know
cute.
my wig.
Why don't you leave her alone? You don't know her. I don't know why that bothers me.
You
Honestly,
don't
when I'm
know
in drag,
her.
Any version of interacting with me has the potential to bother me. Wait, I'm having a problem. This is a silky lip cream. Does this dry matte? It feels minty and it feels like gloss. Did I accidentally put on gloss? All right, the makeup's done. I'm not sure if I put on a lip gloss or something that's gonna dry down, but I'm gonna put on the rest of my drag and we'll be right back. And here's
Okay,
the
so,
final
like,
look. You know, I could sit here and go through everything. I'm
Be
gonna be
like
honest.
this.
Everything was great. This foundation
Like that.
looks beautiful. The contouring sticks, well, foundation sticks that uses contour look beautiful. This blush from Urban is beautiful. I love this lip liner. This lipstick
She does
didn't
kind of a
dry,
little.
but it
She used to
has,
just do it like
a
very
cream
angular. Now
look
she
look.
does do like a little,
I really like it.
a little
Beautiful.
swoop.
Love the
There's like a
eyeshadow
little
palette from
tiny
Patrick Ta.
swoop.
This is amazing. If you like matte shadows, just get this. This is amazing, amazing, amazing. I quite like the setting powder. I'm not gonna say it's dethroning my favorite, which is Anastasia in Banana, but you see.
We love to see it. Trixie gets ready for 2024. This one is very good. And these ones are all like, she gets ready with all one kind of product. We did like a full face of the most expensive makeup at Sephora. Full face of all Rimmel. Full face of, where's the other ones? Elf. NYX. There's a bunch of them. Maybelline. That's how she says Maybelline. Actually, I was gonna do that one, but let's just go into these ones because she actually goes through her whole like step by steps in these ones.
Hi, it's Trixie Mattel, and today we're getting the Rimmel
In
the
her
London look, babes.
Get ready for 2024 one, she actually skips her eyeliner step because I have no brows. Hold on. She skips her eyeliner step because
Hi, it's Trixie. I just
she
got
hasn't
some
released her new
photos
eyeliner
of
yet.
Europe.
She just released
Europe. I just got home from
a white
Turn
and a
the
black
UK here.
eyeliner.
Was there for like 6 weeks, and
And I have no
finished
eyebrows.
with my
Yes.
normal little tour makeup bag, but I had to go down to Boots, and I had to check out some product that I'd not used before.
Let's
now,
go.
On this channel in the past, we've had
Let's
like,
go,
a video of
girls.
all UK makeup. We did that
Also,
again.
these are my
We used a
lashes.
couple
Trixie's
Rimmel
lashes are
products,
much
not
bigger
like
than
a
mine,
full-
so-
they were doing like a full Rimmel
But listen,
thing.
I
And these sell
stacked
around
5 of these
$160
lashes
more.
to
I'm
make
interested in finding out why.
these
So,
lashes.
Let's
Okay.
start getting the London look. I'm gonna glue my brows down. And be
I maybe should have just stacked all
By
of
the way,
them. I
today's
maybe
video
should
is
have
sponsored
just
by our
stacked all
friends at
10 of them,
Black
but
You guys,
here we
I
are.
have to tell you about a dramatic change I had in my life. I recently
Oh,
moved.
I love you,
Part of
but we're gonna
moving
skip
and
this.
Being on tour, being away from home.
I
is
love you.
realizing How many things are
We're just gonna go
5
whoop.
hour hydration boost. SPF
Fast
20
forward
full
into the
coverage light
future.
foundation. Of all the foundations at Boots, this was listed as like the most full coverage. I have a Trixie Cosmetics sponge here. I'm gonna try to stay consistent with these videos with using the same tools.
Guys, I'm
because
nervous.
Then we kind of know it's not the sponge, it's not the powder puff, it's not the brush,
Guys, I'm
it's
nervous.
the product. The Trixie sponge is a heart. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put primer on. Freeze, pause. Let's give it a primer. Let's give it a little bit of a fighting
I did
chance
put
here. No
primer on.
priming
I did put
spray.
primer on. You love the multi-level lashes? Thank
This is
you.
the
I
Care
worked
Bear's
very
Pigment
hard on
Face Mist,
those.
so let's just like start a
Also,
little
I
wet.
can't, like, I could potentially
There was
add
so
more
much
onto
in
them
my
right
Care Bear's
now,
collection
but the
of
way that I
trying
made
things, so I'm
these
still
is I
slow
made
with
these
trying
using
things. That
Gorilla Glue,
does
the
not
gel
smell like
style
baby
Gorilla
face. It
Glue,
smells like
and it
berries,
needs like a whole
antioxidants,
24 hours to
blueberry.
cure. And it really does need a whole 24 hours to cure
It's like I'm
because
sick,
I
but
tried
can
to
tell
put
it
them
from
on
distance and
before the
this is just
24
like
hours
so
was up,
Anyway,
and
this
like
is
my
the
eyes started
Rimmel
stinging.
Lemon Fix and Perfect Primer,
They're fine
5-in-1
now,
primer.
but
They have a
yeah,
lot of
that
primers, and
glue
this
is not
first
meant to go near your
general
eyeballs
primer, I didn't
until
want to
it's
get, like,
cured.
the hydrating one or the mattifying one. I was
We played a bit of
like,
Sims 3
just do it
yesterday.
all.
I still
Primer.
want to add more mods.
Smells
Oh,
like
I love
nothing.
Sims
And
3.
you guys know, you guys are so
I do
complimentary in the
love me
channel about
some
my
Sims 3.
complexion.
I'm glad
Who
you
don't
got to play
knows,
some.
Up close, I look like a homosexual.
It's always
fucking
fun looking
sponge.
for new
So,
mods.
any
And
sort
oh
of
my
primer is
god,
usually good for me.
I just
Now
poured
we go
way
with
too much
Now,
foundation
Rimmel
on my
says
hand.
that this is a full coverage foundation. And I think for a drugstore foundation to say full, it better be super stay,
so
color stay, something like that. I'm gonna go over it on a limb and say that that is a medium.
I don't know
And
about
you know, I'll say
this.
this about the girls.
This
in the
doesn't
UK.
look full
The
coverage
girls
at
really
all.
put on the makeup. Holy shit. The women.
Yes, Gorilla Glue. Trixie and like most drag queens. Oh my god, this does not look full coverage at all. No. Girl. Okay, well, I might have to use my old foundation. We'll see. Let me see. Let me see what this
Nick,
looks
what's the
like.
first ingredient? Water. Do I know stuff or not? It's a very fragranced foundation. It smells like perfume. It smells like women's perfume. So you guys, I'm really putting it on, but do you see how a water-based foundation it looks still pretty.
Why
smooth.
was this?
Would I pick it for drag? No. However, in my defense, they called it full coverage, and the lie detector test determined that that was a lie. The other thing about a water-based
Yeah.
foundation is
This
when you put
is
your brows down,
not-
You'll start to undo the glue. See
Okay.
So
You know
I was in the
what?
UK my last couple
This-
days in the UK, and I
You know
went
how she's telling
over
us not to use a water-based foundation? This is
I was
literally a
going,
water-based
and I went over to the
foundation.
Boots, and I was like, I'm just gonna.
I
get
literally
a
just
good
put it on my
mix
hand and went,
of
that is not
drugstore
full
products.
coverage.
And then I was standing at the
Why
Rimmel
does the
stall, and I was like,
drugstore
"Hey,
lie
almost
to
enough
me?
types
Oh
of
my god, I
products
want to
to do a
cry.
full face." I remember watching the Rimmel commercials.
I
It would
have
be
this
like
old
the
one.
blonde girl
I
and the
have this
gap
old
tooth,
Maybelline
big
one.
far-apart
It is a
dolls,
matte and
and she would be in,
poreless.
like a raincoat, and the voice would be like, "Let's get the London look."
It's
And
an
it would be, like,
old
super
Maybelline
close-up
Fit
of
Me
someone's
foundation. This
black
was the
mascara eye. I
CoverGirl
have a couple shades here.
Clean
That
Matte
first shade was
Liquid
called
Foundation.
Golden Beige. It's a
And
little
they
dusty,
said it was
for
full
drag
coverage in
queens,
store.
a little tan. Then I have
Lies.
number 1 Pearl. So I think
Lies
I'm
and
gonna start using this
fallacies.
just to kind of add some shape. It's really watery though, you guys. And the issue with water-based foundations for me is once you start sweating,
What's the first
once your
ingredient
body
in this
chemistry
one?
gets involved, water-based foundations go. It's basically pigment suspended in water. So once your body starts producing sweat, it turns
Let me
back into
see.
stuff and just slips off your face. You guys, it smells so strong. It feels like I'm putting Elizabeth Arden Red Door all over my face. I'm gonna look at the ingredient list and see where perfume is on here. Ingredients are listed in the what's the most in it to what's the least in it. So the first product, let's say water.
This one,
means it's
oh,
most
no,
in it.
no, no. Get down.
Perfume is
Get
in the
down.
middle, you guys.
No, no, no.
Perfume is in the middle.
What are you
For a
doing
product
with
like
Pierre?
this, I don't think perfume should be in the middle. I don't
Pierre
know
just
who
jumped
wants
up on
to
my
put makeup
dust.
on and
He
feel
does
like
not
their
ever do
face
that.
smells good. Get close enough to smell me. We need to do a supercut of the number of times I've done this. I picked up some black liners. I was very pleased to see that they had 2 types.
Yeah, this
of
one is
black.
way,
They have a Scandalize Precision Micro.
way
liner,
more
which
full
looks like
coverage. Okay.
that, and they have
I see.
Extreme Wear Waterproof Liner in Wonder Ink.
I see. I see.
Whoa, that is black. I think we should give this a shot.
The other one was like
Yeah,
literally
you guys, my
pouring
face reeks.
sheer
Like, my
paint,
face smells like your
like
grandma's
water on my
purse right
hand.
now. Let's get into the brows though. We have this magnifies spice
No.
edition eye contouring palette. I tried to get something neutral. A lot of times for these trying a brand videos, I like to get a neutral because I feel like you can tell a lot about
Even this
brand
one
based on what
is
their version of a neutral palette is.
not full
Ooh,
coverage enough.
this. You know who uses
What if I use a
Kelly
dry
Mantle? Kelly
sponge?
Mantle uses sponge tip applicators. I'm gonna have to have a makeup intervention on this channel for Kelly Mantle. Let me know if you would watch that. I think we need to get Kelly Mantle here, open her makeup bag, and ask when did the hurt begin. Because her products and her process, it's so weird, you guys. And she travels with a space heater that she
I hate
turns on
using a
high
dry
right next to her while she gets ready.
Sponge.
We got all Trixie brushes here today, so this is gonna help us make sure we have the best outcome. I'm just gonna choose one of these matte browns.
It's like
and
so
I'm
much
just gonna hope for the
tougher
best. Oh,
on my
I used to have a
face.
friend named that.
It hurts me with
It's
fight.
true. By the way, if anybody's following along, Katya and I were nominated for 3 different Streamy Awards, and we lost all 3 of them. I stayed
my
up until
God.
3 in the morning in the UK, drunk to watch it, and I lost all 3. This is crazy. I recorded reaction videos because I thought we might win something. So every video is me like, I'm not a good loser, to be honest. Which you'd think after a lifetime of, experience, I would get better at it, but I don't like being nominated and not winning. I love the stream.
Let me just
You
try
always get
this
to meet
other
some
one.
like
Is it
whatever
like-
random little secret YouTube channel you think no one watches. You will bump into that person at the streamies and you're like, oh my god, I love your videos where you knit with your dog while talking about foreign wars. And they're like, thank you. Because there's a YouTube channel for everything. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is actually really nice. This is a really pretty formula. These mattes that I'm using here, I'm kind of starting
I'm just gonna
down
try
here.
it.
They're
I'm just
really
gonna try
hiding
this
the
new one.
texture. I mean, my brows are kind of disappearing. Do you guys see that? I'm gonna start looping it
And
around.
I'm
on the
using
bottom. I'm
a-
gonna take one of the smaller packing brushes here. You guys, these
A
are
damp
really
sponge again,
blended.
because the other one was too
I know that's not a
hard. I
professional
didn't like
term,
it.
but they grab to the skin and then they diffuse really nicely. Oh, I'm in my living room because Dave and I started staying together a few days ago at my house down the street. So now, a couple days a week, I'm here working, filming, sleeping, eating, living, and loving. But then, like, most of my belongings are at the other house. This formula, you guys, look how soft that is. I'm really impressed by this. I'll say this too for the name, Spice Edition.
Okay.
These are exactly the colors I think make sense for a palette like this. We have a brow micro pen. You guys, this is UK drugstore packaging, so you need scissors. These are the Trixie Beauty scissors. I kind of like it though because I don't need people like opening a lipstick, inserting it into their mouth and putting it back. Just people are gross. If you work in retail,
Like the
you know that
Sims
people are
streaming
gross and
station?
do weird things. I think this is gonna be
The Streamy
you guys,
Award?
That's gonna be way too dark to just draw an eyebrow on with. Girlfriend, don't go there. So I'm gonna take one of my little angle
Don't go
brushes
there.
and I'm just gonna use one of these, like
girlfriend.
the shade right here. To
Don't
sketch
worry,
some
our
brows.
brows are gonna be mostly covered anyway, so
I'm not gonna lick it. Nick, shut
it'll
up.
be fine.
Just let me lick it. My face smells like
Very
it's
disappointed in this
brush
brow
smells like
coverage.
You guys, I'm such a fan of just using shadows for brows. It's just so easy. By the way, we were just talking about this. What do you guys want to see next year? You know, I'm gonna be home a lot more than this year, so we'll be able to do a lot of different types of videos.
There.
What do you
Oops,
want to
sorry,
see?
I think I
You wanna
just
go to
hit me
DragCon?
mic.
I think I'm going to DragCon this year. We could do like a vlog from DragCon. I think if you guys could see what DragCon is like for the performers, you would be like,
Now
"Whoa,
I'm gonna
DragCon's
use.
it's like you go to the only
Is this
place
the one
in
that I
world
said I was
where you
gonna
are
use?
extremely famous, and so
Why
for
didn't
one
I throw
day,
the
if
other
you're a
one away?
drag queen,
That's
it's hard to do
stupid.
anything. Pee, get food, walk to your car, because you've gone to the only place where people think that you're like literally Brie Larson, when in fact you're Uncle Buck. It's a
No
nice little
worries,
start,
Mana.
right?
I'll
I
be
mean, I
here.
think what we're gonna do is
I
we're
will
gonna
be
use the
here.
brow pens to define, but this is a
Okay.
good way to start. All right, so
So-
far, to be honest, for a water-based foundation, this does look good, and this eye palette.
I need you to pause right here. Because her outer wing starts like halfway in between. Not even halfway, like just before the outer edge, you know? And then this part is like here. And then like Listen, I think it's something like that. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Okay. Okay.
Palette looks good. So I think we should start with concealer. I'm gonna have the multitasker concealer. I have this in 3 shades. Conceals, brightens, covers up, 24-hour wear and hydration. This looks just like Shape Tape, the e.l.f. 16-hour camo concealer. This looks just like the CoverGirl component. So the colors I have, I mean, you guys, I grabbed the lightest, one of the darkest, and the medium. It's just easy for me at the store to know, like, no matter what, I can at least mix a color. It says it's a full coverage concealer. I have a couple shades here, and I'm just gonna take a small concealer brush from Trixie Cosmetics, and I'm gonna start sketching around the brow. Nice. Very smooth, you guys. It's a very smooth application. Look at that. It's the weirdest smelling concealer I've ever smelled. It's like somebody poured a bottle of poppers into a toilet with some scrubbing bubbles. It's like really, really.
Sounds disgusting.
It's a little horrible. That's okay.
Now, why is this
Not
one so
all
much
makeup
bigger than
is
this
good.
one?
Not all makeup applications are successful. That looks good. All right, let's just
What
start
happened
like,
there?
reshaping the face. I'm gonna take the lightest concealer, and you guys have seen me do this before. It's kind of a. This might be a little light. It's almost like white on me, but I
think this one's more
a lot of
accurate.
self-tanner. You guys, I went to the UK for 6 weeks, and I just started self-tanning myself to hell. Because there, the standard for you can just have orange hands. People are like, oh yeah, that's your hands. People are like, nice tan, babes. And I'm like, I look like I rolled around an A1 sauce, but thank you so much. Wow, do you guys see that? It's compared to like Shape Tape or like the 16-hour camo concealer
Okay.
that we've used on this channel, because this is water-based.
This one,
you see how it just
you know?
disappears very quickly?
Well, look at the difference between this one and this one.
If you had it close
See?
to your skin, it's kind of idiot-proof.
This is what we want.
All right, so
This is what we
let's
want.
start doing some lovely shaping here. I'm gonna do it with the foundation first.
We can
been
fix
doing my
it.
contouring with foundation instead of with concealer. I don't know, it's been kind of working for me. This shade is Cinnamon 510. I'm gonna go in with the concealer. This is Coconut. Coconut. It's a weird name. Coconut babes. It's not that I don't care about makeup anymore. It's that I want to enjoy it more, and so I'm only willing to sit down and put it on for as long as I feel like. Which is why lately I've just been like ripping through it, because I'm like, just put it on. Just put it on and move on with your life. You know, makeup is about enjoyment, and sometimes for a few months you're like, I'm gonna go in every day. And then for a few months you're like, I don't feel it. I just want to put on the minimal. And I've just been like, I guess borderline
That's
lazy,
me
but
all the
calling
time.
it like efficient. But I've just been like, just put it on. Very weird smells going on my face right now. A lot of smells. I will say, because it's water-based, it's not the most smoothing. Something silicone-based is usually more smoothing. I can see kind of an adequate amount of texture on my skin. Not as much as I would like to see. I would like to see less. You know, I'm gonna go back and say that I wouldn't describe this foundation as full coverage. I would describe it as medium, but very buildable. Because there really is a lot of pigment going on over here. I mean, with the concealer, obviously it helps, but a lot of pigment. A lot of pigment. You guys, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, I don't think this is exactly symmetrical, but I really like it. I think that looks pretty good. To finish it off, I'm gonna take a little more of my foundation.
Oh, well, this is
the
not
deeper shade, and I'm
No,
gonna
no,
do some shading here. This is actually a really expensive shirt, so I hope I don't get any makeup on it. You guys, I wore this shirt to the Gay Times party that I went to a few months ago, and I knew Violet and Gomic were gonna be there, and they're like my high school bullies. And so I was like, I'm gonna go to Fiorucci and buy like a fancy shirt so that if I see Violet, she's impressed by me. And like hoping Violet will get impressed by you is sort of like hoping your stepdad gets impressed by you. It's just like never gonna happen. So I remember I showed up to the party with this on, and it had just come out that day. It came out that day, and I bought it off the mannequin. Like, they were like, this collection comes out tonight. And I said, can I have it now? And they were like, sure, weirdo. So I go to the party. Violet doesn't care. Gomic doesn't care. And then I run into the designer of the shirt, Daniel, and he goes, how did you get that? And I go, it was on sale today. It comes out tonight. I got it a few hours early. He wasn't shady, but he was like, it's really weird that you have that. I was like, well, I don't know. They had it at the store. I bought it.
It's
Christ.
really weird that you have
That's how I've been doing my nose. If you thought my nose used to be disgusting, wait till you see what I'm about to do. I've been painting it brown and then painting the white line instead of doing it the other way. So I started doing this, and then
Here's our base.
I just paint the line on.
Here's our base.
I don't know what I'm doing. If you're ever watching my
Here's what we're
videos,
going
this
with.
is-
We're just doing it.
I want you to remember that people buy.
We're taking Trixie's advice and we're just doing it, you
The
know?
world is so in need of guidance that they're like, please, Please, man, paint it up like a hieroglyphic. Please help us. I'm gonna get as close
Like a
as I can.
hieroglyphic?
I think this is pretty good looking. I mean, for a
Oh,
drugstore
this is like-
paper-based foundation and
it's not
concealer
coming
at
off.
the drugstore. I mean, this looks good. The only powder they had was the Rimmel Match Perfection Loose Face Powder. I don't think this has great coverage, and I think we're gonna find out together. Oh, it comes with a puff. I hate sifters. I'm gonna get makeup on my expensive shirt. Oh God! Violet, why don't you like me? Do you guys ever just lay awake hoping Violet likes you? Just me? Okay. My nightmare, I think, is that I would walk up and drag and Violet would say no gorge and I would just like disintegrate. That's what I think would happen. It would be like Avengers, like I don't feel so well, like disintegration. It's at this stage in the makeup where I always feel like, have you guys ever seen those like viral videos of people who put makeup on eggs? They take the little like brown chicken egg and they put concealer and stuff on it. This is what I look like. The worst thing about those videos is they will wrap the egg in a towel so it looks like it's at a spa. People are so weird. At least I'm just home alone cross-dressing, not painting eggs. Not to mention, that's some chicken's baby. You're painting up the corpse of some chicken's baby like a little whore. Oh my God. I don't know about eggs. Anyway, I got this fluffy dual fiber brush from Trixie Cosmetics. These are great, you guys, for when you have
I don't know
tons of
about
setting
eggs.
powder on and you're just looking to remove a little bit of it. You guys, the surface of my skin looks f***ing gorgeous. This looks so good. It looks so smooth. I look like porcelain. It's amazing. Let's start doing a little bit of powder though for a little extra coverage. I have 2 of these Stay Matte Rimmel powders before. Now I remember buying this powder when I was 18 or 19. I remember having this in my kit and I believe I bought it because it was the cheapest. It has a little bit of coverage.
So
not
just
much,
the
but I'm just
eyeshadow
gonna
has something to
finish
stick
everything
to,
with this.
'cause I don't
Especially for my
know if the way to
ridiculous
dry it
nose,
down
'cause
while I
I'm
was
just
doing
a
the
light veil of
eyeliner.
powder. It just helps it be slightly less ridiculous.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
You guys, I was vegan for a couple years actually. I was vegan for
It's gonna be
a year
okay.
and a half.
This is the
My
part
skin
that I'm
looked
also
great,
kind
my
of scared
mind,
about.
My body. You guys, I really had a hard time with
This
no
is, we're
Let's
gonna
just say I
start
lived in
the
Wisconsin. It's not
eyeshadow.
exactly the
We're just gonna do it.
But I think about it again.
We're just doing
Especially
it.
in LA, there's
We're
vegan
just
options
doing
everywhere.
it, baby.
This is maybe a secret preview, but this is a brush. Let's just say this is a brush we've never put out that I have, and maybe it means we'll make it, maybe we don't. Little flat, very short, thick.
Maybe
flat
we make it,
foundation brush.
maybe we
That's
don't.
great for taking
Okay.
powders and applying under the eye. And maybe it
We
means
got
we're
my
gonna make
little
it. I don't know.
brush here.
You guys, when I worked at the
My
makeup
little
counter,
brush
if you
here.
leaked what was
My
coming
little
out,
elf
it was
brush.
like a
And we
terminatable
got
offense. And
our
so,
Trixie
now
Cosmetics
I own this company. I still,
breakup
live in
palette.
fear of firing myself. I don't know. I have trauma about being
We
fired.
love that.
Okay, I joke about it, but I still have
We're
nightmares
using this
about
little red
all the
shade
jobs I was
here.
fired from. I have these micro brow pens we talked about. One is in soft brown and one is in dark. One is in dark
Gorgeous.
brown. So let's take
Gorgeous.
the soft brown. Compared to my other brow pens, you guys know I'm obsessed with the NYX one, and I'm obsessed with the Urban Decay double duty like brow pen. This is a very chody, chunky tip.
Here we
so
go.
I'm not sure how like precise this is gonna get, but let's hope for the best.
Now, why would you do that? Why would you? As soon as I'm doing it, I have so much makeup palettes. I was an eyeshadow lover. Oh, some eyeshadow palettes are so cute. You can't pass them up. I love a good eyeshadow palette. I got rid of a bit, but I still have too many. They're just so nice, right? How can you give them all up? I get that. I get that. Okay.
Yeah, so do you guys see that? It's really
Scared.
This is me going really light. I prefer something really precise, so I don't have to be so scared. I take it all back.
I
That's
am
really
scared.
cool. Look at that. Oh
Bit.
yeah. You guys, it's thick but hard, and so it's giving like a calligraphy pen. It's not really collapsing, and so it's not getting like a fat line. Oop! I just f***ed that up. Did you guys see that? I just f***ed that up. That's okay. Whatever. So that was soft brown, and then I'm gonna take this other one, which is more of a dark brown. Let's just see. That looks like eyebrow hair. That looks like eyebrow hair. Look at that. Honestly, and anytime you have, I'm gonna tell you this, if you wanna get into brow pens, you know that little graphic of me bald, but it's a tip? Put that here now. When you have 2 different color of these brow pens, you guys, it looks so much better. So much better. That looks fucking fierce. All right, so now I'm gonna step off camera and I'm gonna do black and white gel liner because Rimmel did not make black or white gel liner where I was. So I'm gonna do that off camera and be right back. And we're back. I have
Bitch.
some white and black eyeliner on. I don't know what brand it was. Who knows? But these
Oh,
2
this is when
buttons,
she
you guys,
was.
the Wonder Ink
That's her brand.
Swimwear
It's
Waterproof,
her
which is
it's
the
her
bigger one,
eyeliner.
and the micro scandalized liner. These are both fierce. I'm gonna take the bigger Wonder Ink one, and I'm gonna do some graphic liner on the bottom, and I just wanted to bring you guys on to show you because
I can't breathe. I shopped a lot at Marshall's for makeup. Oh yeah, you get good deals there, right?
I love having a nice black liner, and
Okay, and then this is gonna go like
just like it. That's micro tipped, just to do the ends. Look how pointy that is. Oh God, that gives me special feelings. I got the Trixie Cosmetics Lash Curler, the best lash curler in the world. Any mascara can be the best mascara if you have a great lash curler. Yeah, look at, they stick straight up now. See? You guys, I have the Rimmel Thrill Seeker. I love the name. Thrill Seeker Extreme Black. Creamy whipped formula.
I need to see.
Whiteless spare.
I need to see my photo that I took.
Agree lashes look longer. Hate the bottle. Hate this color. Love this type of brush. Love this type of brush. Really nice separation. And for that reason, maybe this isn't the mascara for me. It's very separating. Kind of looks like Maybelline Sky High, how it separates them and individually grows them. Nice. So far, you guys, unless this lip color and this blush and everything really flops, I found this all to be very impressive. Oh, I got 2 mascaras. This is Scandalized Volume on Demand. So I actually got 2. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh my God. They used industrial NASA carpentry tape to close these products. Okay, I think I'm already gonna really like this more. I don't. I like the other one, but this looks more like Maybelline Colossal. This feels more like just a curling sort of volumizing formula, which is fine. I like both. I think that this Thrill Seeker is a little better, to be honest. All right, so we have to put
That's
some lips and
okay.
some
We all
blush
go
on.
through
I
phases,
got
right?
2 liners
Maybe there'll
here.
become a time where you wear makeup again.
I don't think that my store
Or you
had
wear eyeshadow
Rimmel
again. Who knows?
liners. These are some Berry M liners. And in the past, I think I've actually liked Berry M. All right, the 2 colors I have, these are not Rimmel, these are Berry M. Russet and Sugar, because I have a Rimmel lip product. Oh God. What? Okay. Is this 2 sides? What is this? Oh, it's a lip primer. That's stupid. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, to be honest, most of the time lip primers like this are basically like a paraffin base, like a thin wax base. For drag, I don't think that's necessarily gonna help me, but I put it on. All right, let's just use the product. So before I put this on, I'm gonna do some liner. Take this Berry M Russet color. I like to get really in there, so I'm gonna take this compact from Trixie Cosmetics and get in there. You see that? The Berry M liners are nice. They like heat up and blend without digging up my foundation. They're really nice. Beautiful color. Nice. So I'm gonna line Russet with Sugar, this like pinkier color. And bitch, this makeup's gonna turn out beautiful. You know what? After touring with the same makeup kit for like 2 months, to come home and sit down and do a makeup that actually turns out. You guys, these are like my favorite drugstore lip liners. These are so nice. The only other one I like a little more is maybe I like the Maybelline shaping lip liners, the mechanical or retractable shaping lip liners. I'm gonna put on this Rimmel. This is Lasting Provoca Lips. Hate that name. 16-hour lip color, transfer proof. Okay, I probably shouldn't have put on that primer. I think this is just gonna create an unnecessary like barrier between my skin and the product, but have you ever had too much pre-workout and then run by Akbar at 8 in the morning and thrown up? Anyway, I'm gonna put lashes on and come back.
What?
It's gonna be one of those nights we're gonna have to suck and drag.
Oh, this is very red. It's very red. It's giving very
it's time
paint.
to put on blush. So I have,
It's okay.
by the way, I
It's
look
okay.
incredible. This is
plan.
Banoffee hair color
Good
from
plan.
Vanity. For a while, Vanity was out of 613 Blonde and I was panicked and I bought this and it sat for like 2 years, but I kind of like the color. Do I look like someone else? Do I look like Coraline's like the other mother? This color's called, to be honest, they only have like 2 shades of blush. This is called Maxi Blush in Exposed. I don't think this is exactly a blush that I think is going to show up on my skin. This is like the darkest blush they had in stock. And to me, this is like really light. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna choose one of the Trixie Cosmetics, like small, not angled blush brushes because I really wanna like put it on. Let's see what happens. I mean, I do see it actually. I'm being a hater. It's beautiful. I mean, you know what? Not every blush, it doesn't always have to be hooker time. Sometimes you can just be a stripper. You don't have to go home with them, you know? That's beautiful. Okay, the way I can just like flip-flop on anyone or anything is actually a little sad. That is beautiful. I think it's probably too light for a lot of people, but this is Exposed. It's number 6, which I guess would mean there's at least 5 others. Really nice though. Maxi Blush, lightweight powder blush, gives cheeks a burst of color that lasts all day. Micro fine powder. I will say it feels very finely milled. Like I don't really see powder on my face, which is pretty impressive. And finally, I got the Rimmel Highlight in Buttery Soft Highlighting Formula in Highlight. That's a stupid name. Let's just be honest. That is stupid. Highlight? What? Highlight for when you're high? Oh, well, maybe if I like some of this, I'm actually going back to the UK in January for a certain television program. So maybe I'll restock some of this stuff because I actually really like it. I'm going to take one of the Trixie Cosmetics little, it's technically an eye brush, but I love this for highlighter sometimes. That's a little not finely milled for me. To me, it looks like eyeshadow, to be honest. And there's a difference. Like, for example, like mica pigments are often like, if you look at them under a microscope, mica pigments are usually more angular shaped, like almost spikes. And then there's pearlized pigments, which are more spherical, and spherical pigments tend to be more like rounding and flattering, which is why a lot of times highlighters will boast like, it's a pearl formula, it's a pearlized formula. It's because the micronized pigment is round. This looks more like shattered. It really looks metallic. That's not my favorite look, but I do like it. I mean, I like it. So that's the final look. Let's go through, to be honest, of all the one brand videos we've done, especially using UK products, this is some of the best stuff I've ever used from one brand entirely. The primer, my skin looks great. This really looks beautiful. This foundation lasting finish, while it is water-based and I would say medium buildable coverage, it built up to something really pretty, don't you think? I mean, like it looks very, very smooth. So all of these complexion products impressed me. The multitasker concealers, nice blend out, nice pigmentation, water-based, very easy to use. Match Perfection Rimmel powder. This was really, really, really nice. Really nice. These Stay Matte powders, they're fine. I preferred the Rimmel Lasting Finish powders that we used in the last UK video. Those were better. These are definitely like blot powders. They're not powder foundations by any means. Maxi
It's
Blush,
hard
love it.
to put
Highlight,
eyeshadow
fine.
over
We tried two
top
mascaras. This
of
Scandalized
glued down
Volume
eyebrow.
on Demand is fine. This Wonder Volume Thrill Seeker,
That's
beautiful.
all I gotta
Looks
say.
like your lashes are little
That's
skyscrapers.
all I
It
gotta
looks
say.
perfect. These brow markers are sickening. I mean, with this darker
Where
hair color
is
and all
this
these sort of like
going?
textured stripes, having a brow that looks like
Thank
you have
you.
fuzzy, bushy brows. Nice, really nice. The black liners are gorgeous. Scandalized micro eyeliner. This is more for like, if you have a
Or
fetish for
Minnesota.
perfect eyeliner, get this. But honestly, this Extreme Wear waterproof black liner is black. This looks nice and matte. It's beautiful. Okay, honorable mention, these Berry M liners are beautiful, but they're not Rimmel. The lip color is nice. Previously, the other Rimmel lip color that we did on this channel was also beautiful. So maybe Rimmel's like the Maybelline of the UK, because in my experience, Maybelline makes probably the best drugstore makeup, and this is the best UK drugstore makeup I've used.
This
It
here,
is
I took way
beautiful.
too
I
high
would
up.
be
I'm wondering
happy
if I can
to
kind
go
of stay
to
there
like
a little
this,
bit.
on stage like this. This looks the way I would like it to look. And I feel like a lot of time with drugstore videos, we're making do. At no point in this makeup did it feel like I was trying to force a product to work. So those of you whores who like to see me struggle, sorry to disappoint you. Sorry that I'm winning. The shadow magnifies, beautiful. I only used 2 of the matte shadows, and then on the lid, do you see how it's the shimmery white? It's this shimmery white all the way on the end. Beautiful. Maybe one of the best drugstore eye palettes I've used. Everything else we used was Trixie Cosmetics. Obviously, it was impeccable. But congratulations.
This
Rimmel.
side
These are
is
some of
much
the
more
most
accurate than this
amazing
side, but
drugstore products, and this is really cool.
like I said, they're gonna
Congratulations. Thank you for
be
joining me on the channel. If there's
sisters,
anything
not
from Rimmel that
twins.
I missed, if
Or
there's anything you wanna see
cousins,
me use
maybe.
next time I'm in the
I don't
United
know if they're from the
Kingdom,
same
comment
family.
below. And goodbye.
But we'll find out. Okay, let's go. Using new PR makeup.
If I didn't
Let's
have a
go
show and
here.
I wasn't on a time crunch, I would have already washed this off. I haven't looked this bad in drag in a long time.
Oh my god. So that's what we're doing. Boots the house down. She's got some of this red, like, in this red look, she brought it all the way up here too.
Hi, it's Trixie Mattel. We're here in lovely Brighton, where the sky is gray stricken and I saw people swimming in the oceans. I don't know what the f is going on here, but I went to the Boots and I bought tons of new UK makeup. UK makeup was one of the first videos we did on this channel a very long time ago. And so I thought we would give it another shot because honestly, there was a lot of flops in that video. I did go on Twitter and ask people to tell me what to buy, and then I couldn't find my own tweet. And so I went in blind once again. So when I pull out some of these products, some of you Brits might be like, oh my God, not that. But I tried to make more educated decisions here so I could get the London look. I'm gonna keep gluing my brows down, but please subscribe to the channel and let's get into it.
Enough with the ads, YouTube. Really? Enough. Enough.
Today's video is brought to you by our friends at Native. Now, as a drag queen, a performer, an athlete, and an all-around sweater, nothing is more important to me than hygiene. Native is made with very familiar ingredients like coconut oil and shea butter. Now, for me, when I choose the scent for the day, I like to choose something that goes in the outfit. Now, I'm wearing lilac, so lilac and
Just
white
finished
tea
season
are
12. My first
It's not
RuPaul season.
sticky,
Sad that
it
COVID got.
dries down to something very
That
clean.
was that season. Wasn't that sad? Yeah, that was the first season of like COVID, I guess. It really sucks that it messed up the finale. The next season's finale also is like not as great because of COVID, but they started getting a little better again. Obviously, they did what they can with what they could. So, look at us go. I can also go like... You guys want to be that close to my face or what?
Try to give peace a chance.
It's looking good. Yeah, trust the process. Trust the process.
Putty primer, the this Dunkin' Donuts collab. I like it. Honestly, do I like my face to smell like a donut? I don't know.
Oh my God.
I don't need that. But I'm happy it's happening, I guess. Besides, if we're gonna
I could
try
do your art
foundation,
better.
sometimes I
Thank
feel
you.
like the only
Thank
fair
you.
shot is to use a primer you like, and that way, if the
I'm
primer
like-
sucks, you're not blaming the foundation.
Stick this under
This
here.
looks pretty good. So I picked up a foundation, and I didn't know what to get, so I just got this Max. Ooh,
And
Max
we're gonna
Factor
blend this
Face
out.
Infinity All Day Flawless Airbrush Finish 3-in-1 Primer Concealer Foundation.
Oh my God.
Kind of a good match. At 32 years old, I think I finally figured out how to match my foundation at the store by just looking at models. That's a really good match. Wow, 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 wow. Do your ears. You know how I feel about red ears. I think it looks pretty good. It looks a little real for what we need it to do.
I have the
I get
photo
nervous
reference
anytime
of
something's
the
called a primer, concealer, and foundation
makeup
in
that I
one.
was
I feel
looking
like that's
at.
jail. I feel like that's like the straight guys who use like shampoo, conditioner, shower gel combos. It's a little watery. Let's see what the first ingredient is. Water. Okay, so it's a water-based foundation. I would not choose that for drag. Had I known that, I might not have bought it.
Oh!
Water-based foundations blend
But seriously,
really
Trixie
well,
makeup
but they
always
just
looks so
don't
funny
tend to have
before
the
it's done.
coverage or the
Yours
shape
does
of the
look good.
rest.
Oh yeah,
The body of the
Trixie
foundation
makeup
is
looks...
water, and your
It's
body is
clowny. It's
70%
very...
water. And
I
then
mean...
71% water because you have foundation on.
It's not
Halfway
even,
through the show, I can tell
okay,
you I'm gonna
but
step off stage and say
Trixie's
this
never
really
is
hard and be
either.
like,
Literally never. So don't come for me. Don't come for
this is
me.
not going to be enough coverage. I'm going to have to really layer this up. This is the part in the video where I choose a product that's not for drag makeup and I complain that it doesn't do drag makeup. Moving right along. Like already so
Okay.
optimistic. I got this 17 iFlix pen. I think this is a black eyeliner pen. I mean, it is doing that. So let's see what happens here. I mean,
I think
it's
we
just,
can almost move
it's,
on.
Listen. You guys. I'm gonna give this pen liner a few minutes to get it together. I got a palette. This is the Revolution Maxi Reloaded
Because
palette.
I can still see my stupid little
It's gonna be one
eyebrows.
of those days. It's gonna be one of those days where I'm stuck on stage wearing makeup that I don't necessarily believe in. If you're in Brighton and you're at the show and I look gutted, can you just know that this is what was happening backstage? This was the behind-the-scenes struggle. Something like this. Oh God, the optimism is just leaving my body.
Okay, I'm also really nervous to do eyebrows.
No! All right. we're gonna go
So
darker.
Trixie usually does her eyebrows in the same color as
It's just not matte. You know,
her eye
Cheryl Crow was
makeup.
right. Every day is a winding road. Just keep moving.
Your
I mean,
camera
what am I
quality
supposed
is
to
good.
do?
What camera
You
is
guys
it?
heard
This
of
is
the
the new
Grammy
camera that I
Award-winning musical
got.
artist
It
struggle to
is
get together.
the
This is the
Sony.
most dangerous type
You
of
get
camera.
right in there.
Product
You want to get
that
right
is
in there?
disguised as a pro
It's the
product, and it
Sony
just sucks. I should've went to
ZV-E10.
Superdrug. I'm sorry, Revolution, but you know that this is bogus. I'm sorry. That company's probably owned by people who are very intelligent, and they should know that this is bogus. I used to
I got
be
it for
afraid
Christmas.
of
I got it for
speaking up when a
Christmas.
product was bad because I thought, what if the brand finds out about it? Now I want them to know. Do you know what I mean? Now when I say something about a product, the brand always finds out. So, girl, you know this is
Yeah,
bogus.
girl, I started with a
This is
very
bogus.
cheap
The
camera.
world
I
is not
started with a
your
very
market,
cheap
so
camera.
unless you're
Don't
contributing to the
go and
conversation with
like
something
buy
of
yourself a
quality,
camera
close your mouth.
just
Well, I haven't
to
tried every
just to
Revolution
stream or
product. Let's
whatever.
just say with
I
this
saved up to
particular
get
show
this,
palette,
and
if
like
I didn't have a
I
show and I wasn't
spent
on
my
time crunch, I
Christmas
would
money
bring it.
on this. Like this was my
You
one
can
big
see
Christmas present that I bought
all
for
that
myself.
texture that they're
So,
just like.
and I'm gonna be using it for
Oh
like a
God.
lot of
It's
different
not
things
bad
for
for the brows
streaming
'cause it's
and
so
for
sheer. It's kind of a
some
compliment,
like
but not
vlogging
really.
kind of stuff.
I'm gonna do this
But
to this side and be right back.
don't feel bad. You gotta start somewhere. Start with what you
It is what
have.
it is. Okay, I needed to figure out a contour
That's what I
situation. There's this
suggest.
company called Sleek. I know very little about it. Includes 2 highlighting and 4 contouring shades that work together to sculpt and define your face. I got the medium kit because I thought I could use this to
It's a
contour.
nice
Let's
quality.
see.
It is very beautiful quality.
This might actually work, right? Whatever. Let's just hope.
Wait, this isn't the.
I think I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. I give money to the Honeybee
Yeah, let's not talk
Conservancy. I
about
donate to the
how
Cover
expensive.
Project, and then the universe does this too. Between this foundation and this
Like I
eyeshadow,
said,
end
I
up with this
saved up
pattern
a
and
long
everything.
time to get it.
This is gonna
So
be a really rough day.
thank you. Yeah. It's something that I wanted for a while, so I was saving up for a long time, and then I got Christmas money,
know,
so I was fortunate enough to be able
Like
to get it
this
for
couple
myself.
looks-
It's definitely not
to turn a
something that's
corner, but I
needed.
think this actually is kind of pretty.
I
I
don't.
couldn't find an acceptable
just
highlight, so
lucky
I
enough to have
grabbed
it.
my Makeup Forever little pro palette here, and
I'm just
gonna
fortunate enough to
steal
have.
from in here. These videos really aren't about will it work. It's about how much extra work will I have to put in to get this to look half as good as it normally does.
And
feel
that's why I
if
can
you
do my
put
full makeup
Gordon
videos
Ramsay
now.
in federal prison, and he had to make a filet mignon.
Sorry, I was just
using
cleaning my
honey
little
buns and
brush.
Cheeto dust. It's like, what can you really expect?
Yeah.
This isn't a happy laugh, by the way. This is gay fear, and this is gay panic. I'm gonna powder with my normal kind of thing. I have some Maybelline Fit Me here, and I have some Makeup Forever setting powder here. I'm gonna powder with these.
Okay, I'm just using my little.
And we're back. And
My
we
little
powdered.
brush.
I mean, the skin looks a lot better powdered.
I'm gonna
I
try
think
and
this is a
do
really
the
old MAC shadow. I
eyebrows
have to go and
next,
put
I
something over
think.
the shadow because it's disgusting. Do you see how much better that looks? Like, look at now, it's actually matte. Like, hello. Well, I want to try this brow microfiling pen. I'm interested in this. 3 different lengths that
Okay.
mimic natural brow hair.
So
This is some benefit.
usually,
It's not exactly
yeah,
UK
her
brand,
brows
but
like
it's on sale
start
the
in
store,
her
and I was like,
makeup.
you know what? Can I have one product in this that I actually think might be good?
So maybe this does need to be like.
Works. Oh, that's actually really cute to me. It's a little light for me, but I actually think this is really cute. Let's try some powder. I think it's time to powder over. I got the Rimmel London Buildable Coverage Foundation. I got 3 shades. This is in Fair Porcelain. It's really light. Really, really light, but let's see what happens. I don't think Rimmel is even available in the States anymore, you guys. You can fact check me on that, but I feel like I used to see Rimmel commercials all the time and I don't see them anymore. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know, it's a medium coverage matte finish powder. That's what I'm getting from this. It's not like we're not.
We have Rimmel in
Mars,
Canada.
but with that foundation we're using, we actually need more coverage, so I'm glad I picked this up. We got a darker shade. Let's use it as contour. Now, this was the darkest shade they had. It's not very dark, but yeah, I don't see anything. This is the darkest shade I saw in the store. This is number 10 in Latte. I'm not saying they don't make darker shades, but this was the darkest they had in the store. And I don't know, I mean, if I, a drag queen, can't find a shade dark enough, and I'm primarily Caucasian, it's not ideal. This isn't an ideal shade. It's a little dry looking, but then again, I have it over a foundation.
That is
I don't
not
know,
ideal.
So I can't really judge it. I think these are kind of nice. How much are these? 10 pounds? Which I think equates
10
to 75
pounds.
American dollars. I have no way of knowing. 15 bucks? Yeah, that's, I mean, it's a little pricey for I think drugstore powder foundation. It's a good product. I wouldn't say it's worth that much money. So wait. I got something else because I knew that powder wasn't gonna be deep enough. I got the Revolution Glow Ultra Matte Bronzer. Okay, perfect. I needed deeper. I'm getting deeper. Okay, great. This is medium. This is deep.
Okay, now we do brows. I'm scared.
Oh,
I'm
bitch.
scared.
Oh, shit. Okay, dirt on the head. Work.
I'm scared.
Oh wait, that's dried glue. Don't worry about that. Sorry, I've been on tour for like 3 months, so my head is just covered in glue all the time now. I don't want to talk about it. This
We're
feels
probably
like
not
it
even
has
gonna
a
see these
name,
brows once I put
identity
my
crisis, 'cause
wig
this is
on
a really
anyway,
deep
so it doesn't
video.
even matter.
That is really nice. I really like that. It's very red, but I really like it. This makeup is turning a corner. I'm gonna step off camera and do some white eyeliner, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. I mean, listen, I'm gonna go back into this, like my primary abuser, which is this palette. I'm gonna go back in and just try to build some of the color here around the eye, because it really is not giving. You know the makeup's going good when you keep going. This is a user error.
What if I just
So
left it
look
like
at this
that?
cheek. Look at this one. It's a full inch difference.
What if I just
from
left
this
it like
side.
that?
Oh god. I'm gonna try to fix it. I don't know how realistic it'll be, but let's try to fix that. Let's try this liquid liner pen again. Let's give it a fair shot. The 17 iFlix pen. You guys, I see why the brand name is 17. I'd have to buy about 17 of these to do one eye because it's running out of ink and it's brand new. I mean, I guess. This is the Maybelline gel eyeliner. You guys, I think this is the same product I always use, but it has a way different box here. It has a brush. What?
Oh, I don't know how to
it's
do this
different.
part.
This might be the same product, but it is packaged different. Look at this. It's a cloudy bottle, and it comes with a brush. Not to be cheap, I love when eyeliners come with free brushes. Let's see what the tea is.
Oh
Christine.
shit.
I'm
Oh, this
actually
is
a really
not.
big
This
fan
is
of the
not.
American formula of
This is not
Maybe this is
good.
the same formula.
This is
and it's
not
just packaged
good.
differently. I don't know. I know from making makeup that the rules surrounding makeup and
Oh,
ingredients
hers are
are
like.
much more
Wait,
strict
I know what I
here,
did
so
wrong.
sometimes
I know what I did
products are
wrong.
not
We can
able
fix
to
it. We
be
can
sold
fix it.
here, and the approval
Pause.
process is very
Pause.
intense. You know what? Let's just talk about
Makeup
it.
wipe.
People are always like, how come you guys don't have
We can
products
fix
in
it.
the UK?
I did
You guys,
make
I'm a
this
small
mirror.
company,
I
smaller than you
did.
think. Each product to be tested.
I
in the
bedazzled
UK.
it.
So let's say you have a lipstick.
I
Let's say you have 12
bedazzled it
shades.
myself.
Each product I think is something like $700 per
Yeah,
shade
just
to
with like
test, just to have it
rhinestones from the dollar
tested
store.
to be sold here. I don't know how many lip glosses do we have now? Like 15? That's 15 times 700, and then I have to worry about where it's going to be sold, like shipping it here. So I appreciate you guys wanting us in the UK, but you know, it's an expensive process. I think more independent makeup brands should be forthcoming about how hard that process is. Sometimes I'm afraid to
Yes.
tell you guys things, but then I'm the
Dollar
owner of
store's
those
great
companies.
for
I don't know who I'm
rhinestones
afraid
and
of
like
yelling at
crafty
me. I
stuff.
guess me. This is fierce. Maybelline, gun to my head, one drugstore brand. If I had to only use one forever, it's absolutely
Maybelline.
Whenever I come to the UK, I love to
Maybelline.
go to
That's what I
Superdrug
should have
and
got
do some
today.
shop.
Is
I love buying new
Maybelline
makeup. I like coming over here. We film Queen of the
makeup
Universe here, so I like
foundation.
coming over here to
I'm
play
very
around.
disappointed
Get a
with this
little
CoverGirl
homesick
foundation. It's
for
like
things
water.
like tall men and good Wi-Fi. But the UK, let me tell you something about the UK, and you can take this any way you want. It's just a different country.
It's
a
literally.
different place to live with different people living different ways. In
It's
a different
literally a
place.
different
You guys, look how black
place
that
to live.
is. I'm glad I took a chance and in
In America,
bravery,
you're
I bought
right,
a product that I
Trixie.
already knew I liked. So I'm gonna do the other side, and I'll be right back. So we're back. Let's try the mascara. This is Revolution Blowout High Volume Mascara with Cannabis Sativa. It has weed. How are people who do weed supposed to open
What?
it? Okay. I don't know why marijuana's in mascara, but
Yeah, why?
oh.
What's
I'm
the
glad.
reason?
Let's see here.
What was the
It's okay.
reason?
Smells horrible. But it says high volume mascara. I mean, to me, there's enough really good mascaras in the world that when one's just fine, I'm not gonna send it to federal prison.
I think
I'm
that
just not
one
thrilled.
was.
So I mean, good for
Fine,
you.
it's
Go
like-
off. We got some lip liners here. This is Rimmel.
Go off,
I've
sis.
got the London look. I've got Miss Mauve, SOS Nude, and Pink Candy. These are definitely my vibe. These type of colors. These like berries. I'm hopeful. Right? I go into scenarios hoping for the best. All right. I don't want these videos.
You
to
didn't
fail.
have to go off this.
This is really nice. See, I'm reasonable, you know. And then I'm just gonna fill
Are
it in
you?
with this pink color, Pink Candy. Wow.
Okay.
You guys, these might be some of my favorite lip liners I've ever used on the channel. These colors are beautiful. The wood in this pencil looks nice and like, I don't know how to describe it, but like brittle in a way where you want pencils to like, and the colors are great. Look at these. Wow. Joy in my life in this video. What? I don't
Let's
even
try
know how to
again.
respond. I bought a lip color. I just bought one. I'm just taking a chance.
Trying
It was
again.
opened. I hope I opened it. Oh God, I'm getting diseases. Okay, Rimmel London Stay Matte Liquid Lip Color. Kind of tastes like marshmallows. Kind of smells like marshmallows. Kind of tingles. I'm really into this lip color. Why is everything
Oh,
in my
what?
life going well? In Brighton of all places? I was running on the beach in Brighton today, and I saw a souvenir post that had dream catchers. We're very far from the Native Americans. I don't know how Native American handicrafts are being sold on the beach here, but good for you. Go off. This is Sleek Makeup Keep It 100 Face Forming Blush. Oh, very simple
This
packaging.
is like
Sleek.
too
I would say that the
thick.
packaging is
I think that's
sleek.
what's happening.
Ooh, this is a lot plummier than I thought it was going to be. Let's see what happens. It's a little darker than I would probably usually choose. I'm going to take a Trixie Cosmetics blush brush just because I know I want a smooth application. I love it. Oh, I love it. Then again, when have I put on a blush on this channel and not liked it? Hello? Do you see blush? I don't. Hello? I'm gonna be honest. Even though this makeup is a
Okay.
struggle, we'll talk about it, but it mostly looks the same.
This
Either
could
I'm
work.
an equally amazing makeup artist, no matter what tools
This
I'm
one
using,
could work.
or I'm equally no matter how good or bad the products are. I had to get this. This is the
That's
Simpsons
me.
Revolution Summer of Love. Fixing-
Simpsons.
Summer of Love? Get the lawyer on the line. Oh, bitch. Oh, I love this packaging. Wow, 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 wow. First ingredient's water, glycerin. It's basically water and glycerin and fragrance. You guys, this might just be snake oil. I feel like my face is wet. Yeah, my face is wet. I love the way it smells, but I mean, whether or not it's gonna make this makeup last longer. It's a water-based foundation and I've sprayed water over it, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do lashes and put on my hair and stuff, and we'll be right back. And the final look. There's one product left, actually. I have this Revolution Glow Molten Body Glow in rose gold. Let's just put it on the back of my hands and see what the tea is. Hello. Oh, it needs foundation mixed in
Well,
for sure. So
I mean,
let's
they
dig
don't
into
look
that.
like each other.
I guess I
but
thought this was
that's
gonna have some
fine.
coverage, but it's pretty much just liquid shimmer, which is fine. You just have to know that if you want coverage, you gotta mix it with some things. Like that looks pretty good. And then maybe like a little wah. Yeah, that's pretty. In the show, I wear like a swimsuit, and so I usually do like full body makeup with shimmer.
You know
I'll
what?
probably put this on later, like in the full zhuzh.
We
So
see
let's
Trixie
just
do it
go
all the
through
time.
everything
It
we
needs to be
First
done.
of all,
It
federal
needs to be
prison,
done.
jail, packed with 45 highly pigmented
That's
matte
what
shimmer
needs to be
shades. Who needs 45 shades of something that doesn't work that great? I just don't know who this is for. No. Max Factor All Day Flawless Airbrush Finish Foundation. It's fine. Would I wear it in drag again? No. But it does really match me color-wise. Would I possibly wear a little bit of it out of drag? Possibly yes, because it's water-based and it looked really real. The Rimmel Lasting Finish Buildable Coverage Powder Foundations. These are a yes. These are nice. I think these are pretty well priced. The only gripe is this was the deepest shade. Me as a person doing contouring, this shade was not deep enough. So maybe there's a full line. Sometimes drugstore brands have a lot of shades that aren't sold at every single location. The Blowout High Volume Mascara from Revolution, it's fine. It's just fine. The Sleek Medium Cream Contour Kit, this is actually really cute to
Okay,
me.
we're
This
getting
makes me
somewhere
wish I
with these
would've gotten
brows.
the light and the dark,
Getting
and then I would have like a full set of these. I like it. Me gusta. We're speaking Spanish on the channel today. The Maybelline Eye Studio Gel Liner, amazing. I think this is my favorite drugstore black liner we have in the States. I didn't realize I was buying the same one, but this is really good. The iFlix pen in black from 17, jail, literally throw it away. I will not be using that ever again. That was horrible. Okay, the Rimmel Lasting Finish lip liners. These are amazing. In fact, I might have to go back to the boots and get like every single shade of these because these are really nice. The Rimmel Stay Matte Liquid Lip Color. This is beautiful. You guys, I was upstairs putting hair on and stuff, and I was like, wow, this feels really good. And they had it up close in the mirror, and the lip looked super pillowy and smooth. This might be one of my favorite things I used today, for sure. I did get a lip gloss, but it's from 17, and so now I'm scared of trying it. Should we just do it? This amazing lip gloss will brighten your entire complexion. How? We'll try it anyway. We're here.
We just got
Instant
scary
regrets.
red
It's
brows
very
today.
thick. It's like the consistency of honey. It's kind of thick. Okay, it does.
Oh my God.
Right? I mean,
That was
it's
way
fine. I mean,
too
just,
much.
I'd be interested to try more products from 17. 'Cause I
Ding
was like, what's
dong,
going on? With it?
darling.
There was a lot of product, and so far of the two I've tried, wasn't blown away. But maybe I'm not the person. I myself not 17. The Simpsons Revolution setting spray. It was fine. I'm concerned that the first few ingredients is like water and glycerin and fragrance. It feels like, what is this doing? The Sleek Blush, beautiful, stunning. I mean, don't you think that looks great on me? I think this is a really pretty color. That is real nice. And then finally, the bronzer. This is the Splendor Ultra Matte Bronzer in medium. Now I want like all of these. That's it. I mean, compared to the other UK drugstore video, I think we found some real winners here. I think these Rimmel lip pencils are amazing. I think that this Rimmel liquid lipstick is amazing. Maybe I should do an all Rimmel video. If you guys would like to see me do an all Rimmel video to see if I can truly get the London look, let me know below. Otherwise, thank you for joining me on the channel. We tried new things, we had new experiences, and our friendship is a richer broth because of it. Because of it. Okay, bye.
Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Next video.
Oh!
Oh. No, not this one. The most expensive. Let's do the full face of Elf Cosmetics.
Oh, the clapper.
Yes.
The thing. Hi, it's Trixie Mattel doing her makeup using only Elf.
Oh, I might need to take a break to get some more caffeine soon. You know what? This isn't that bad.
Trixie Mattel, and if you're new,
It's not that bad.
World-famous drag queen with a passion
I mean,
for makeup artistry. Oh my god, did I wear this shirt on a video?
it's not
already?
even.
Did I wear this in the Wet n Wild video? I think I just had a flashback of wearing this exact shirt, saying that exact phrase. No, it's a button up. You guys, I get worried about being an outfit repeater, but I don't think I've worn this.
You did.
Today, we are doing a look using all Elf Cosmetics. Elf Cosmetics!
They look like little
On
antennae.
this channel, I believe we've done all Maybelline, all Wet n Wild,
Love
all
to see
NYX, and today we are taking on
Love
the
to see
juggernaut
it.
that is Elf. So let's get into it. I mean, listen, I'm a little skeptical because if you don't know, Elf Cosmetics
excited.
are extremely affordable. Now, through Wet n Wild and Maybelline, we have learned that sometimes price tag
Maybelline
products can be incredible. So I'm optimistic, but normally in these videos, I start out optimistic.
Optimistic.
And it goes south. So I'm gonna glue my brows down and be right back. So my eyebrows are glued down. All right, I got some primer items. We have the Elf Hydrating Primer Mist. I forgot we're doing a drugstore video. I'm going to get the scissors. Come on, bitch. I hate
Scared.
opening
I'm
makeup.
scared to do the
I
white
hate it.
and the black. That is what I'm most scared for. So
Yeah,
to do the
I
white,
break that.
I
Let's
do
not run
have
on
this
Elf.
NYX Jumbo
So
pencil,
broke.
and I've also got literal
I'm still
Mayron
getting
clown
this
white.
out of it.
Okay, literal clown paint.
Oh, I feel like I just went to SeaWorld. I don't know if this works. So I guess, well, we're off to a great
So
start.
if this doesn't
now
work,
that I've ruined that, this is the
hopefully
Elf
this will.
Flawless Face Primer. It
Ooh.
smells like a car adhesive. It's if you ever took shop class, it smells like some kind of interior car glue. Somebody from my
Honestly,
house
like,
watches
our
this
brows
video.
are probably gonna be
Or,
mostly
"We didn't
covered
see you in
by,
shop class, sis. We saw you in
our
home
wig,
ec."
so
I guess I could do the whole face. For me,
it's gonna
when
be
I apply
fine.
primer, I most
gonna
of
be
the
fine.
time just want like something here because I have so much texture in my skin. You guys are so nice on YouTube. You're always like, your skin's so beautiful.
Let's have a
You could
snack.
see me in real life, bitch.
I need
look
a-
like a
I need
piece
a
of
ca- I
cheese.
need a
It did
candy.
smooth for sure. Like it does look
I
more
need
matte
candy.
here. I can feel it in the air, you guys. This is gonna be a struggle makeup application today. My story.
Thank you, Juno.
Sponges. This is one of the leftover
I tried.
Halloween sponges, so I'm excited to use that. But we have a foundation, folks. We have. Where
They're not twins.
all right, we have the Elf Flawless
But hopefully
Satin
they're related.
Foundation, oil-free,
Somehow.
medium coverage. Now, there's already some red flags here for me. Because you know for drag, I like full coverage.
Red candy.
Matte finish liquid.
On
and
theme.
this is a medium coverage satin finish. So there's going to be some struggle. This is going to be bad. Oh, I can already tell this is going to be way too light. Cindy, this is water. Okay. I have a strategy. I don't have
No,
a
I'm not
strategy.
sure.
This is bad. Okay. You know what? We're switching to a brush because I really am gonna
If
see
I
this
do
will really go on. Jesus
Concealer around the
Christ.
brows
It
first,
smells
or
good. It's okay,
I
this is
definitely didn't give
obviously
myself
too
enough
light for
room
me.
for contour up here,
we're
but
gonna- you
I
know
don't
what?
even
I'm
think
not
I
giving
need to
up.
contour up here because honestly,
might be
all of this
giving
is gonna be covered.
Oh, I hate
by
this. Okay, I already hate this. I'm not
my-
a huge fan
the
of
bangs
like,
on my
satin
wig.
finish foundations in general because unless you're like 12
Trixie has
with
a little bit
zero
of a bigger
flaws, I
face than
think
I
that
do.
they
So
reveal
they have a
more
little
than
bit more room to work with.
conceal. Oh,
They
I
look
hate
very
big
symmetrical
flaws.
to you?
Why do
Okay,
ever just
perfect.
have anything
That's
nice
all that
on this
matters.
channel? Do you know what I mean?
That's
You know
all
what?
that
Just
matters.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Commit.
Keep going.
Going
That's what I'm
through
telling myself right now. Just keep going.
changes. I've been listening to a lot of Kelly Osbourne. I got some concealers and I think that will help. This is
Okay.
the e.l.f. 16-hour camo concealer.
Let's watch
I got one in
Trixie
light
until
beige,
we
but I
get
might
caught up
have to try to
until
use-
this part.
Ah! It's thicker and darker, so I'm gonna use this as foundation. There's always a solution, folks. Now we're talking. I feel like in drag, like we're painting everything the wrong color. So like you can really get away with a mismatched foundation for drag.
Oh my god.
So I'm mixing in some more
Crystal
concealer.
Methods makeup would be
Need
so
coverage,
fun.
sis. I mean,
I would
I'm
love
the
to do that.
31-year-old man who bought a medium coverage satin finish foundation from CVS and then complained that it wasn't thick enough to do drag. That is more on me. Let's see what the audience thinks. The color, I'm so yellow. I look like Bart Simpson. I look like Bart Simpson. I don't even know. All right, the eyeshadow selections at my CVS were not fabulous, so this is all I found. Bite-size eyeshadow in truffles. I do like the small size. I think that in America, we are obsessed with giant palettes. I mean, that's coming from us, Trixie Cosmetics.
I do have a bunch more wigs,
But there's something
so I think
very
it would be really
alluring
fun
about a very tiny palette
to like
me. Like if I had
do
a palette
something
like this,
similar
it
to
was
this
gonna follow me,
again,
I'm
like
"Cool,
style a
put it in
wig
my bag. I can like go do a
inspired
gig
by
in
another drag
city for
queen,
one night,
and
come
then
back and
do
pack
their
more
makeup.
light. I love that. So I picked up this liner. This is the e.l.f.
Could be fun.
Intense Ink Eyeliner in Blackest Black. Okay, not bad. Actually, don't hate this. It kind of has a, not that I know anything about calligraphy, but like it makes me think of like a calligraphy marker. That's pretty even. It's not perfect, but it's just a template because we're about to put a bunch of eyeshadow on it. Let's go to, okay, let's do it. This little brown. Very good, very good. Not gonna lie to you guys, that's a good shadow. It's very easy to work with, very pigmented, no fallout whatsoever. I mean, this was probably like $4. That's
I
already
hate
pretty
glitter
worth it to
though.
me.
I love
Don't
the
wanna
way it looks,
celebrate
but
too
oh my
soon
god, I
because
know.
as you
I'm gonna
guys
be using
know,
glitter
the second
today
I
and I'm
start
very
to like something
nervous.
in these videos, everything falls apart. If I
I'm
already
very
was doing
nervous.
YouTube now for this long, the weirdness has jumped out. And this is
Would
the
have to
part in
get
the video where the
biodegradable
editor
glitter,
puts
then
up
I would
something
feel
that
better.
says,
Oh yeah,
"I'm
you can
thinking just
definitely
got
find
weird.
that.
We've been new." Think of the editors who have to
I just
watch
like
me
I
do this
have
for
glitter
hours, and
from
it's someone's job to sit here
crafts
and watch me talk
long
to
time
myself,
ago,
and I
so
can't
I'm just
imagine
gonna
the
put that on my
existential
face.
crisis that the editors have when they're like, "Is this my job to watch this bald put eyeshadow on and talk to himself?" Okay, I'm gonna go in with the darker shade here, and let's deepen up that crease a little bit. Let's see what the audience thinks. This eyeshadow is kind of sick.
It's so cool that they
Like,
make
it's doing
biodegradable
what
glitter
I
now.
want it
I
to
love
do,
that.
for sure. Look how soft I got that. Okay, Miss L. Okay, Miss L. I mean, this is
Okay,
really
Miss
working.
O.
I have no complaints so far with the eyeshadow. Let's do some brows. I'm gonna use the, I don't have a brow product. e.l.f. didn't have a brow product at my store, so we're sticking with this, folks. Now, when I'm doing my, you guys have probably seen me do this before. When I'm doing my under eye shadow, it's so big and crazy that I like to have the foundation like wet while I do it. So I'm gonna like kind of re-wet that before I go in and start doing, listen, I'm gonna go back in with the truffles. I mean, this is fierce, I'm not gonna lie. You guys, these have like zero fallout. I'm not gonna lie, e.l.f. has kind of nailed this formula. Look how opaque and smooth that is. I'm gonna go in with black. The black has a little bit of a glitter. Let's see, is this where it's all gonna go south? So far, no. I wouldn't say it's sticking to the glue on my eyebrows in the most winning way, but I mean, most people aren't wearing children's glue on their heads the way I do so much.
Yeah,
of the
that's
time.
fair.
I'm just gonna do a little bit
That
of
is
the black
fair.
up here to even it out from the bottom, but like, this is totally serviceable. I'm gonna do the other side and be right back.
I'd rather use it up than throw it out though.
I'm just gonna take
So
a clean brush and like finish this, but on a foundation I don't even like, no fallout, no fallout.
no
So I'm
fallout.
going to do some more concealer. I've got the e.l.f. 16-hour camo concealer in Fair Warm. If I had this in the right color,
Oh, I
could see
hate not
myself
having my
using this, like,
undercut.
on
I miss my
the
undercut
okay,
so
it's
bad.
not shape tape. Wow. Who knew this video was going to take such highs and lows? This is kind of fabulous. I mean, I'm surprised. I don't want to say I'm shook. I'm just surprised. I didn't think this concealer was going to turn the party this hard, but it really is. Look at how opaque this is. Opaque.
Opaque.
It feels like acrylic paint, which honestly,
Opaque.
I want concealer that's like paint.
I literally have that
Wow.
concealer that she's talking about right now. It's this
Guys,
concealer.
This is turning out really good. These brows are not even close to related. We'll just like stop there and let's do some of the rest of the face. So I'm gonna take that
I love
concealer again,
e.l.f.
the lightest one, and it's so far it's working. So let's just run with it. Okay, I might have used too much. I just saw myself in the monitor and I was like Wendy Williams, like, oh no, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. All right, let's do the nose.
Is it-
I don't know if this concealer is gonna work for you guys. Have seen the crime against humanity that I do.
Because like I have a
Let's see
whole
if that
bunch of
even
craft
dries.
stuff
That
from
is
like
much
so long
concealer.
ago,
I
like
think I made a
literally
mistake. This
like
is
10 plus
e.l.f.
years ago,
16-hour
before
camo
I
concealer
knew
in
about
deep
like
cinnamon. This was the deepest shade they
biodegradable glitter
carried
and
at
stuff
my
and how bad
CVS.
it is.
I bet they have a bigger
for the
range. I'm not
planet.
here to expose them, but this is all they had at my CVS.
Obviously, it's not
This
something
might
that I
be
would buy
dark enough
again.
For me to do what I want to do with it,
But
let's
I definitely would
do,
rather
like, a
use it
buffing
than throw it
tool
out.
here. Oh, Oof. It's a little warm for me. We'll hope it powders down okay. Struggling on my channel? Could you believe? I don't know why.
Could you
I
believe?
swear to God, you guys. The next makeup video I
We're
have
gonna-
planned is like upscale nice makeup, and the views are gonna be like 2 views because you guys are only here to see me struggle. That does blend
That's
nice,
true.
though, I will say. Oh, okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. It's really hard.
Is it
for me
a
to
lot?
tell if I
Is it a
hate
lot,
this
Mary?
Concealer because I hate the foundation so much. Does that make sense? I mean, what am I doing? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not my favorite. It's just not dark enough. I think that's part of what's throwing me off here. That this. I know I have this much literally like super deep makeup on my face and it's not dark enough for what I'm trying to do, but well, let's just keep going. We are flying though. We're kind of going fast. Would you guys ever be interested in watching me do a makeup tutorial with no editing? Like I bet I could, you guys would
This is
watch
just
if I
not
use my
full
favorite
coverage
products.
enough. This
I
is
could get this whole
crazy.
Trixie makeup on in an hour. Would you guys watch that?
I
Or
take
that's
my
crazy?
earbuds out so I
Alright,
can-
I'm not mad at it.
I can do my neck.
I'm not thrilled about it, but I'm not mad at it. I'm gonna take some of this deeper concealer.
The amount of
Actually,
non-full
vanilla.
coverage this is.
Let's just
is
say if I'm
like-
not making jokes about the makeup, if I'm
Oh,
so
no,
quiet that I'm
excuse
focused
me.
on it going well, it's not going well. So we're gonna do some powdering.
OBS.
Now at
I'm
my
just getting the
CVS, we
OBS
did not
video.
have an e.l.f. powder, so I have the one size translucent powder from Patrick Star. I'm glad I picked this powder today because this powder has, for a translucent powder, quite a bit of coverage, and we could use it, bitch, because this foundation is not the tea, okay? Apparently I'm horribly allergic to it. All right, the powder did make it a little more functional. Like we are getting to the point where I probably could go on stage like this. So I'm gonna take some Studio
Oh,
Fix
you know
powder
what?
from MAC, and I'm gonna have to do some reparative dentistry here on my face and do some pressing. I love Studio Fix powder because like if you are a show hag or you go out and you just need your face to look like a China doll, where you
I
just are
can't
like,
keep
yes,
them
I
up,
want
actually,
people to know
because
I
I
have
wanna-
tons of
I wanted
makeup
to
on.
make
This
a
is the
video.
powder. I'm sure Mac would sell it at
Sorry,
the counter.
sorry,
like, oh,
but
it's
here
so
it's here.
natural. Like,
Here it is
sorry,
here.
Mary, this powder's chalk. But that's why I love it. It has its place in the world. Yeah, I mean that is.
I try to do- I try to do
helping.
my
This was
best. I think
beautiful.
I do
had to
pretty
try
good.
This is the e.l.f.
I think I do
Precision
good for the most
Airbrush Blender. I think this is like
I used to be
$11.
really bad.
So we
I
have a
used to be
powder
really
here.
bad.
This is
Like,
the
When Sheen first came out,
Prime
oh, I
and
definitely shopped
Stay
at Sheen when
finishing
Sheen first
powder
came out
in
before I
Fair
found
and
out how
Light.
bad they were.
It seems pretty sheer. I'm just gonna like do a little bit.
I
of
would never
this
buy from them
on
again.
The high parts of the face, just to like blend everything out with.
That
It's a
foundation,
clear
yeah, it just like,
compact, and
it
look at the
disappeared
bottom
right
of
into
this.
my neck,
You can
eh?
see the pan inside.
That was a good match.
I don't know if I like that. That seems.
I
like
just
a
looked at
mistake
it,
to me.
store, and was
I bought
like,
a
yeah, that's
contour
my
powder
shade.
palette. This is
So good.
Sculpt and Shade contour
So good.
palette. Ah. I guess I'm gonna start contouring. I'm gonna take the lighter color and
Oh, my ear's so
do
red.
some of the forehead. Very good, very good. Nice and soft.
There.
This is definitely
Okay.
helping. It's also adding
My
some
nose is so
coverage,
red,
which, let's
too.
be honest, we
My
needed
skin
because
is just
this
like
foundation
different
was
shades of
nothing.
red and pink.
I actually have I want to
You know?
try this. Multi-blender massager. Look at that odd
Not
brush
bad.
size.
Not
Isn't
bad,
that
kiddo.
weird?
Not
I would
bad.
think I bought it with this in mind, like the jaw. What do you guys think? Let's try it. Okay, I love this. It's so soft. Oh, my jawline brush. Great. Now I have to travel with a
Thank you
jawline
so
brush.
much, Juno. What foundation is that?
Excuse
This
me.
foundation?
This is like a house
This
makeup
one is the
shade.
CoverGirl
I
Clean
love
Matte
this. I'm gonna
Liquid
take the
Foundation.
deeper part of this contour powder, and I guess we're gonna do the deep part of the cheeks. You guys, this makeup is gonna turn out. It's not gonna be the best
In shade
makeup ever,
505,
but I'm
Ivory.
starting to feel like I'm confident it's gonna turn out. I'm gonna do a little more of the deeper contouring around the sides because I'm kind of into it. Like
I relate.
this.
Pale
A
girls are so
paintbrush
pale.
for
Pale red
house
girls
paint
unite.
in
Yes.
This economy?
Yes.
All right, sis, go off. I'm gonna do the sides of the nose with the
Mhm.
lighter contour color.
Mhm.
Okay, that turned out a little darker than I wanted it to, but
Mhm.
whatever. You guys didn't come to this channel for soft.
Yeah,
nose
CoverGirl's
contour,
pretty
let's be
good.
honest. You came to see this bitch put
I
the
quite
makeup
like it.
on like the world is ending, which let's be honest, we've all thought it was. That is so dark. I
True,
went way too
true.
dark. The world. everything
Okay.
needs to stop. You know what? You know what?
The
I'm gonna
wor-
put that
the
finishing
world,
powder
everything
to
needs to
use,
stop.
Okay. e.l.f. finishing powder. Please take some of the. Okay, it is taking some of the contour off. Love it. Love
Okay, I
it.
do
Is this my
have-
favorite makeup? No. Could this be
I got
functional
two of
for a
these
show?
e.l.f.
Yes. Could I wear it like on camera,
powders.
like a press day? Absolutely not. It's just if you guys could see up close, I'm gonna try to get closer.
One
Can you
that's
guys
quite
see the
light and one that's
texture
quite
in
dark.
the skin? Like I know I have some texture in my skin.
And then
'cause
I've got
I'm, you know,
this Essence
me,
Baby
but,
Got
like,
Bronze for.
it's this sort of
contour.
enhancing texture, which is sort of the opposite of what I want for makeup.
I'm
but,
afraid for this
let's
part.
keep going. So I'm gonna do the white eyeliner that I normally do and the black liner, and I'm gonna be right back. All right, so I got my white liner on and I want to do some glitter. What do we have here? Oh, we have the Trixie Cosmetics Pop Off, this beautiful color. I don't think we've used it on this channel. This came out for holiday this year. It's so pretty. It's like a bubbly gold champagne. It's supposed to be the color of champagne in a glass because festive. Oh yeah. You guys, the way I breathe when I love that. Ooh, I love that. The way I breathe when I put makeup on, if you guys can hear me, I'm like,
I use Fenty. It makes me poor though. Oh my goodness.
Focus, you like
yes, I've looked at Fenty on Sephora.
I love that. I love that. Oh, I'm just gonna.
It's a little spency.
You guys know I love.
I would maybe try it if it's on sale.
We have no choice but to stand. Oh yes. Okay. I'm getting very into this makeup now. I'm not.
I bet it's good though. I've heard really good things about the Fenty brand. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
This intense
Maybelline
eyeliner pen, and I'm gonna do like a little bit of like a cut in the crease. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. A glitter cut crease?
Oh.
Are we professional makeup artists? I'm gonna fill in the black liner quick. Oh, I love it. Oh my God, I love it. You guys, this is the truth. I test glitter so often for Trixie Cosmetics that usually on YouTube, I'm not interested in putting glitter on.
It is Maybelline. Yeah, maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah.
Why
I don't remember what CoverGirls is.
Makeup on more often and then feel good about myself anytime I want. Because wow, this just
maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's a Maybelline.
Everything's closed. COVID is in full effect. Apparently,
I literally look like a little insect right now. I love that.
That is so pretty. The only thing I'm not living for is I did have a lot of glitter fallout, and so the shadows, you can see the liners a little glittery. But I actually, I'm living. Okay, I'm gonna do the other eye and come right back. Can I just say, I know we go through a lot of journeys on this
alien
channel,
eyes.
I didn't expect this makeup to be looking
Fenty is great. It's the only foundation I've tried that was pale enough while not being too yellow or too red. Yeah, that's always a huge problem. And they have a bronzer for pale girls. That's so good. That's like two of the big problems. Like foundations is like it's always like undertones that are off, and then bronzers usually they're too orange for me.
Okay, we have to do the peach, right? Yeah, we're gonna do the peach.
I need like a cool tone, you know. I found some good ones by Essence. I love Essence. Do you guys have Essence in Norway? Essence is like it's one of the cheaper cosmetic brands, but
I love it. This is pretty.
I love it.
As usual in these videos, I panic, I freak out, and then it slowly.
This is the color that I use for my contour. It's like a very cool tone. It's like almost a gray brown.
This is e.l.f. Volume Plumping.
And this is the color that I'm using for Trixie.
Now I have pretty long
much more golden.
So I like a volumizing mascara. I like something that makes my lashes fat and chunky. So let's see here.
This one smells so good
this
too.
This is doing almost nothing right now. I know you guys can't.
I don't know
really
why.
See because I have all this black line on. You guys, mascaras are really. If there's one product that I am hot or cold on, it's mascaras. It's either my favorite thing or my least favorite thing. And right now, I am not impressed. It is barely. It's not doing anything. It's
all right, we're gonna do
coloring them black. You guys, I'm not gagging. I'm sorry. I don't even see that.
Oh yeah, I made these brows way too big, but
this might just go straight in the trash. Maybe this one sat on the shelf too long.
It is what it is. Not even. Or I didn't make
dry. I feel bad. I know somebody from Elf is gonna watch this. I bought it with my own money though, and you know what? It didn't work.
It's fine. We're just gonna keep going. We'll work with it.
Talk about the end of the video, but. All right, let's get into some lips here. I have
That's fair.
Day to Night Lipstick Duo. So
House Labs. That's Lady Gaga's brand, right?
I love a rosy neutral color. Okay.
Yeah, I can. We have that on Sephora's website. Sephora's like our
kind of color, but I mean, I like those kind
makeup
of
store.
And we have the nighttime color.
And you know about Sephora.
So here's the two colors side by side.
One is like they have a lot.
Like a
we have a lot.
Color, and the other
big
one
variety.
Is like going out to dinner with your boyfriend's parents or girlfriend's parents. So let's try it. There was no lip liners at my CVS.
Really bit into Milk makeup. I've heard really good things about them. They're also like a clean makeup brand. I have their
Sora lip liner. Look how little mine is right now.
Their mascara.
I don't know about you guys. I will use a lip liner until the day it dies. To me,
that's like the one thing that I bought myself from Sephora. I bought myself another thing from Sephora, this really nice lip oil that tastes like candy apples, and I lost it, and I'm really sad about it.
Is that normal? Jesus Christ.
I'm just procrastinating at this point.
Would you guys follow my channel if I had a strong Southern accent? Or what would you guys do if I just picked it up one day and kept it and never said anything? All right, so let's put on the e.l.f. Daytime Lip Color. It's not what I would normally go for, but I do like it. It's pretty. Again, I could see this like put it in your bag because you want a second like a makeup bag to keep in your car. Like makeup you don't really want to care about. Like this is nice.
Oh my gosh, that's the worst thing, the importing fees, right?
So we have
that's terrible.
I got the e.l.f. Baked highlighter in Moonlight Pearls. So, okay, it's just like I mean, it's a highlighter. It doesn't seem like it's that legit. Let's see. I'm gonna load up this little brush here. I mean, it's soft. For like a drugstore highlighter, I don't mind a soft highlighter. Like, I know when we get strong highlighters in this channel, I like scream, but like, honestly, I don't mind like a subtle highlighter. It's not bad, right? I'm not living, but I like it. I mean, it did what it said it did, right? So I'm gonna set this. I
It
got
did
the
what it said
Matte
it did.
Magic Mist and Set. I've actually had
Yeah,
this
I
before
put my
because I remember
eyebrows
this
way too high
bottle.
up.
What a weird bottle. Like, sort of like they're trying to do like a studio.
I don't have as much
product
real
look.
estate
Ooh, it's a
as
strong spray.
Trixie
Let's
does
see. Now, if you remember, we've had
on their
texture problems
face.
in other videos, and sometimes the setting spray
I just
fixes
completely
it.
wiped
Let's
over
see.
that eyebrow by accident.
Right
That
off the
is
bat, I'm gonna guess that
hilarious.
there's cetyl alcohol in here. Second ingredient, alcohol.
At least I know
You
that this is like
it
a
actually
very
did
full
help with the
coverage
texture. Do you guys see the difference? For some reason, the setting spray, it actually helped
concealer,
that sort of,
because
like,
it just literally
texture a
covered
little
my
bit.
entire
All right,
eyebrow by
I'm gonna put on some
accident.
lashes and a wig, and we'll be right back. And we are back with the
And that's
final
kind of
look.
hilarious. Do you see
Now,
that?
Did I defy all odds? Did
I
I
just,
overcome
like-
adversity? Do I look incredible? Absolutely. But we have a lot to recap, so let's get into
Completely
the
covered my
products
eyebrow.
today.
We can
Ooh,
fix that
I forgot I have
after.
a gloss. Ooh, I forgot I have a gloss.
That's
Okay.
hilarious.
Ooh, Elf lip plumping.
Yeah, I can
gloss
relate in Canada. I had to pay,
Sparkling rose.
I think, $30 extra to get my
Okay, Elf, I'm
Trixie
gonna write you a
Cosmetics
letter
from,
about this
just from
packaging
America.
that I
That's
cannot
stupid.
figure out how to open any of your products. Oh,
Like,
yeah.
we're literally
Guys,
attached.
I've been really in a gloss phase
That
lately.
seems
Like, I went years of never wearing gloss.
kinda rude,
and
you know?
Now I'm like an all gloss all the time person. Oh, first off, we had this hydrating primer mist that I broke 2 seconds into the video. I can't say how it worked, so we're just gonna say we don't know. We don't know how it worked. Elf Poreless Face Primer. I actually quite like this. This reminded me of Benefit Professional and Urban Decay Complexion Perfection, which is two of my favorite
We'll fix
primers.
that.
Whoa, that lip plumper is
No worries. Thank you so
intense.
much,
My lips are
Juno.
definitely, I'm feeling it.
Okay,
I'm feeling
thank
the
you.
burn. Okay, woo.
I'll be here.
Do
We'll
they look
see. We'll see
fuller?
how it goes.
If they
I
look
hope it goes
fuller,
well.
comment below.
I hope
what
we
else
can
we
do this.
Oh God, oh yes. Why don't we just take a moment to talk about
Let's not
this
fuck it
foundation? Elf Flawless Satin Finish Foundation. It's an
Don't
oil-free,
fuck it up.
medium-covered satin finish foundation. I might keep this and like use it on my body.
That
Like I
one's
could see
good.
this looking pretty on my arms in drag because it has like a sheen to it. But honestly, this was one of my least favorite drag foundations I've ever used. Then again, it's not made for that, so whatever. But I probably will not be using this on my face ever again. The camo concealers, you guys, I'm not gonna lie, for the drugstore price, these are probably a couple dollars each. I was not unimpressed with these. I mean, look at the material. It kind of built up to enough coverage. I almost wish, honestly, I almost wish I would have skipped the foundation and probably just done my full face with this because I think I could have just used these because these were.
Thanks, love. Let's move in to the next one. And while we do that, let's have a little red snack.
And welcome back. If you're new here, I'm a world famous drag queen with a passion for makeup artistry. Today we're gonna do an entire look using just NYX Cosmetics.
Crispy
You guys
minis.
seem to really like these drugstore
Ketchup
videos.
flavored.
Part of you likes to shop vicariously through me, and I'll tell you the tea on what's good. And the other part of you just want to see me struggle. Honestly, I don't think today's gonna be that type of video. NYX has been lit since forever. I mean, it's an incredible product. For the price point, it's ridiculous. By the way, the shirt is Milwaukee Homo. I know you're all gonna ask. Yes, I've lost some weight. Yes, my arms are bigger. Yes, I'm very thin and tan. Let's not make a thing of it. But I'm excited. I love NYX. I mean, a lot of these NYX products are products I use all the time. All the time. Some of these are products I go to the store
that
and
out
I'll
of
just
here.
clean out the rack and buy every one they have. And some of this stuff I've never even used. So I'm gonna glue my brows down and we'll be right back. All right, so we'll get, wow, this is, if that lets you know how much sun's been happening to me, look, that's, okay. Well, let's just get into it. Okay, so I picked up this NYX Professional Makeup Can't Stop, Won't Stop Full Coverage. I got this, well,
You know what I
not
would
NYX.
love?
I got this Kim, look at this Kim beauty sponge.
Oh, she's doing her
Leave it to a dry
face
cleaner
first.
because it's gonna
Interesting.
dry.
She never does her
Let's
face
start
first.
with NYX First Base Primer Spray. Oh, if anybody in the comments, if you have dry skin, I love like a priming spray.
Yes, ma'am. Please. I think we're gonna use the red in the same palette as blush.
And then I picked up the NYX Professional Makeup Hydra Touch Primer. Now, I have not tried this. Our primer is infused with chamomile green tea and ginseng.
I love you, bitch.
Oh my god.
It's high
I ain't gonna never stop loving you.
I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Full coverage foundation. Oh, it says shake. Oops. I'm shaking it now. Is it too late? Oh.
Yes, yes, it is.
I'm like too used to sitting alone in my house and talking to myself at this point. I'm just gonna say something controversial yet brave. This is probably a medium coverage. I mean,
You know what would be great, actually? Can we go back?
a strategy. I don't have a strategy.
Go back here.
This is bad. Okay. You know what?
'Cause
We're
this
switching
was
to a
in the
brush 'cause
same
I really am gonna see if this will
steps that
really
I
go
like.
well.
Same step that I was doing.
Jesus Christ. It's. I just can't believe, like, I'm just gonna take a clean brush and like finish this, but on a foundation I don't even like. No, it's a lot. Our Camo Concealer in Williams, like, oh no, it's gonna be. Okay.
Oh, that's
It's gonna
so
be okay.
scary.
It's gonna be okay. All right, let's do the nails. I
I'm so
don't know if
scared.
this concealer is gonna work for you guys. Have seen the crime against
Okay.
humanity that
Just
I
do
that I
it.
call a nose. Let's see if that
Just
even
do
dries.
it.
That is so much concealer. I think I've made a mistake. This is e.l.f. 16-hour Camo Concealer in Deep Cinnamon. This was the deepest shade they carried at my
I'm,
CVS.
like,
I bet
already
they have a bigger
getting low
range.
on
I'm not
this.
here to expose them.
I
but
just
this is all
bought
they had at my
this.
CVS. This might not be dark enough for me to do what I want to do with it.
I
but
literally
let's
just
do
bought.
like a buffing tool here. Ooh. Ooh. It's a little warm for me. We'll hope it powders down okay. Struggling on my channel? Could you believe? I don't know why I put myself down. I swear to
Struggling
God, you guys.
on my
the
channel?
next makeup video I have planned is like upscale nice makeup, and the views are gonna be like 2 views because you guys are only here to see me struggle. That does blend nice though, I will say. Oh, okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. It's really hard for me to tell if I hate this concealer because I hate the foundation so much. Does that make sense? I mean, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not my favorite. It's just not dark enough. Like, I think that's part of what's throwing me off here, that this, I know I have this much literally like super deep makeup on my face and it's not dark enough for what I'm trying to do, but well, let's just keep going. We are flying though. We're kind of going fast. Would you guys ever be interested in watching me do a makeup tutorial with no editing? You guys would laugh. If I use my favorite products, I could get this whole Trixie makeup on in an hour. Would you guys watch that, or is that too crazy? All right. I'm not mad at it. I'm not thrilled about it.
I mean, that
I'm
is
not mad at
crazy,
it.
but I
I'm
would
gonna take
also
some of
watch
this
that.
deeper concealer and try to do the nose. Let's just say if I'm not making jokes about the makeup, if I'm
Ghost.
so quiet that I'm focused on it going well,
Ghost.
it's not going well.
I'm a go.
We're gonna do some powdering. Now at my CVS, we did not have an e.l.f. powder, so I have the one size translucent powder from Patrick Star. I'm glad I picked this powder today because this powder has, for a translucent powder, quite a bit of coverage, and we could use it, bitch, because this foundation is not the tea.
We could use it,
okay?
bitch.
Apparently,
I'm probably
going
gonna use this Laura Mercier powder.
Did make it a little more functional. Like, we are getting to the point where I probably could go on stage like this. So I'm gonna take some Studio Fix powder from MAC, and I'm gonna have to do some reparative.
Can I take this
dentistry here
out?
on my base and do some
There's like a
pressing.
stupid
I love
little.
Studio Fix powder because, like, if you are
I
a
fucking
show
hate these
hag,
things.
or you go out and you just need your face to look
One
like
sec.
a China
Oh,
doll, and you
yeah.
just are like, yes, I want people to know I have tons of makeup on. This is the
These
powder.
stupid
I'm
little
sure MAC would
things
sell
that
it
they
at the
put
counter, like,
inside.
oh, it's so natural. Like, sorry, Mary, this powder's chalk. But that's why
I don't
love
like it.
It has its place in the world.
Pop it
Yeah, I
out.
mean that is helping. It's helping. This was beautiful. I had to try this. This is the
Yes,
e.l.f.
bitch. Okay, that's so
Precision
much better.
Airbrush blender. I think this is like $11. So we have a powder here. This is the
Okay. So,
Prime and
as
Stay
for her
finishing powder.
contour,
It's
I've
fair
seen
and
her do
light.
this a million times.
It
So,
seems pretty sheer. I'm
it's
just
like
gonna,
from the
do
bottom
a
of your
little bit
earlobe,
this
basically
on the
to
side parts
the
of
corner
face,
of your
just to
mouth.
like blend
Literally.
everything out with. It's a clear compact, and look at the bottom of this. You can see the pan inside. I don't know if I like that. That seems like a mistake to me. I bought a contour powder palette. This
That
is
seems like a
Sculpt and
mistake to
Shade
me.
contour palette.
I mean, I can try to kind of
I guess I'm gonna
contour
start
around
contouring. I'm
here.
gonna take the lighter
There's not really a
color,
point for me
use
to
some on
do
the
this
forehead.
because
Very
we're not gonna
good.
see
Nice
this
and
at all.
soft. This is definitely helping. It's also adding
Like,
some coverage, which, let's be honest,
we're not
we
gonna
needed
see.
because this foundation was not enough. I actually have I want to try this multi-blender massager. Look at that odd brush, you guys. Isn't that weird? I would think I bought it with this in mind, like the jaw. What do you guys think? Let's try it. Okay, I love this. It's so soft. Oh, my jawline brush. Great.
Okay.
Now I have to travel with a
It'd be
jawline
like-
brush. Excuse
One second.
me.
Let me
This
take out
is like
my-
a house paint
my
brush, you
earbud.
guys. I love this. I'm gonna take the deeper part of this contour powder, and I guess we're gonna do the deep part of the cheeks. You guys, this makeup is gonna turn out. It's not gonna be the best makeup ever.
So it's like that.
But I'm starting
It's like
to feel
that.
like I'm confident it's gonna turn out. I'm gonna
Like
do a
that.
little more of the deeper contouring around
Here.
the sides because I'm kind of into it. Like, I like this. A face
Okay.
paintbrush for house paint in this economy? All right, sis, go on.
In
I'm
this-
gonna do the sides of the nose with the lighter contour color. Okay, that turned out a little darker than I wanted it to, but whatever. You guys didn't come to this channel for soft nose contour, let's be honest. You came to see this bitch put the makeup on like the world is ending, which, let's be honest, we've all thought it was. That is so dark.
Kind of
I
is.
went way too dark. The world, everything needs to stop. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put that finishing powder to use, okay?
Oh, and then we gotta go.
Finishing powder. Please take some of the, okay. It is taking some of the contour off. Love it. Loves it. Is this my favorite makeup? No. Could this be functional for a show? Yes. Could I wear it like on camera, like a press day? Absolutely not. It's just, if you guys could see up close, I'm gonna try to get closer. Can you guys see the texture in the skin? Like, I know I have some texture in my skin because I'm, you know, me, but like it's this sort of enhancing texture, which is sort of the opposite of what I want for makeup, but let's keep going. So I'm gonna do the white eyeliner that I normally do and the black liner, and I'm gonna be right back. All right, so I got my white liner on and I want to do some glitter. What do we have here? Oh, we have the Trixie Cosmetics.
let me
Pop
take this
Off,
out.
This beautiful
Good so
color.
far.
I think
Thank
I
you
used it
so
on
much,
this channel.
Mystery.
This came out for holiday this year. It's so
I'm good to
pretty. It's like a bubbly
some of
gold
this.
champagne. It's supposed to be the color of champagne in a glass because festive. Oh yeah. You guys, the way I breathe.
I kinda tried
Ooh, I
to-
love that. Ooh, I love that.
I
The way
tried to
breathe
do
when I
a
put
little bit
makeup
less
on, if
than
you
I
guys
thought
can
I
hear me,
might
I'm like,
need. And we can
I don't
always
know
add
why.
more.
Anybody else, when you focus, you like
But we can't
snore?
take
Why
away.
is that? Look at that. I love that. I love that. Oh, I'm just gonna set it with some, you guys know I love the Manic Panic white face powder. You have no choice
So,
but
like,
to stand.
all the way
Oh,
around.
yes. Okay. I'm getting very into this makeup
Like I
now.
said, this
I'm
part
not
doesn't even really
thrilled
matter,
with the
like-
status of the skin products, but I'm really into this
No one's gonna
eye
see up
makeup right
here.
now. So I'm gonna take this pen because I really like
one's even gonna
this
see up here.
intense ink eyeliner
But-
pen, and I'm gonna do like a little bit of like a cut in the crease. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. A glitter cut crease? Are we professional makeup artists? I'm gonna fill in the black liner quick. Oh, I love it. Oh my God, I love it. You guys, this is the truth. I test glitter so often for Trixie Cosmetics that usually on YouTube, I'm not interested in putting glitter on, but I love myself. Why don't I just like put nice makeup on more often and then feel good about myself anytime I want? Because wow, this just turned my life around. I'm going out tonight. Everything's closed. COVID is in full effect. Apparently I'm gonna go ride my bird scooter in the street and drag because this is lit. That is so
Woo.
pretty. The only thing I'm not living for is I did have a lot of glitter fallout, and so the shadows, you can see the liner is a little glittery, but I actually, I'm living. Okay, I'm gonna do the other eye and come right back. Can I just say, I know we go through a lot of journeys on this channel, but I didn't expect this makeup to be looking as cool as it looks.
Might need a little bit
So we're
more.
just gonna keep going. I got some
See,
blushes
we start
here.
with a
You know
little
I
bit
love
less,
blushes.
but I also have
look forward
the
to trying a
darker
new
bronzer
blush
as well.
Every chance I can. This is the e.l.f. blush palette in light.
Oh.
I love being able to choose my own destiny with blush. Some really beautiful shades. Look at that. I love that. Okay, we have to do the peach, right? Yeah, we're gonna do the peach. Like this orgasm kind of color. Ooh. I'm gonna go the deeper color in the back. You guys know I love to do like a deep blush in the back of the head and then a light blush in the front. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is pretty. But as usual in these videos, I panic, I freak out, and then it slowly starts to come together.
All my
So
sideburns are getting up in here.
I got some mascara. This is e.l.f. Volume Plumping.
My sideburns need to get out of here.
Now I have pretty long lashes, so
I
I
should've
like a
shaved them all
volumizing
off.
mascara. I like something that makes my lashes fat and chunky. So let's see here. I'm not impressed. To me, this is doing almost nothing right now. I know you guys can't really see because I have all this black liner on. You guys, mascaras are really, if there's one product that I am hot or cold on, it's mascaras. It's either my favorite thing or my least favorite thing. And right now, I am not impressed. It is barely, it's not doing anything. It's barely covering them black,
Wait.
coloring them black. You guys, I'm not gagging. I'm sorry. I don't even see that mascara. Let's try another coat, but like, this might just go straight in the trash. Maybe this one sat on the shelf too long, you guys. It's not even, it's like dry. I feel bad because I know somebody from
There
e.l.f.
we
is gonna
go.
watch this. I bought it with my own money though. And you know what? It didn't work. I don't want to throw it because we're going to talk about the end of the video, but All right, let's get into some lips here. I have Day to Night Lipstick Duo. So I just grabbed this because I thought it was the most like, I love a rosy neutral color. Okay, yeah. It's a very like Avon color, like a very kind of warm old lady kind of color. But I mean, I like those kind of colors. And then we have the nighttime color. Okay, so here's the two colors side by side. One is like a, I mean, truly like a daytime color. And the other one is like a going out to dinner with your boyfriend's parents or girlfriend's parents. So let's try it. There was no lip liners at my CVS, so I had to BYO lip liner here. What did I got? I got my Soar lip liner. You guys know on this channel, we stan Soar lip liner. Look how little mine is right now. I don't know about you guys. I will use a lip liner until the day it dies. To me, once they get shorter than this, I put them in my makeup kit for going to set, because then it's like I can put that in my purse. It's like hard to put lip liner on because I have so many layers of foundation on. I'm gonna blend it out. Oh God, look at that. Is that normal? Jesus Christ. Let's blend this little sucker out. Would you guys follow my channel if I had a strong Southern accent? Or what would you guys do if I just picked it up one day and kept it and never said anything? All right, so let's put on the e.l.f. Daytime Lip Color. It's not what I would normally go for, but I do like it. It's pretty. Again, I could see this.
Now we gotta cut
this. In a bag because you want a second like a makeup bag to keep in your car. Like makeup you don't really want to care about. Like this is nice.
Then we're gonna set everything.
Oh, wait, I have to do highlighter and then we're done. So we have one.
This is like a whole damn.
I got the e.l.f. baked highlighter
whole damn thing.
Pearls. So okay, it's just like a. I mean, it's a highlighter. It doesn't seem like it's that legit. Let's see. I'm gonna load up this little brush here. I mean, it's soft. For like a drugstore highlighter, I don't mind a soft highlighter. Like, I know when we get strong highlighters in this channel, I like scream, but like, honestly, I don't mind like a subtle highlighter. It's not bad, right? I'm not living, but I like it. I mean, it did what it said it did.
Thank you,
so
Manna. Thank you, thank you.
Matte Magic Mist and Set. I've actually had this before because I remember this bottle.
I really like this
sort of like a
bronzer
trying to do like a
contour stick thing.
Look. Ooh,
this is just by Essence.
Let's see. Now,
I love a good Essence
had
product.
Texture problems in other videos, and sometimes the setting spray fixes it.
My faves.
Right up the bat, I'm gonna guess that there's cetyl alcohol in here. Second ingredient, alcohol. I knew it. It actually did help with the texture. Do you guys see the difference? For some reason, the setting spray, it actually helped that sort of like texture a little bit. All right, I'm gonna put on some lashes and a wig, and we'll be right back. And we are back with the final look. Now, did I defy all odds? Did I overcome adversity?
You sure did. Maybelline.
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 Take one.
That's why I say it like that. Maybelline. Maybelline. Sorry.
Hello,
I will
everybody.
eventually stop one day.
Welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, I am a world famous drag queen with a passion for makeup artistry. And the last time I did an all one brand
I have lip
video,
chap on my lip.
We did Wet n Wild, and I was shocked at the turnout of that because I actually
Maybelline
that I'm still using today. I did a little Twitter poll and I said, what brand do you guys want to see next? And people said Maybelline. We'd like to say use Maybelline. I went down to the CVS with my gloves on and my mask on.
We'd like to use Maybelline.
Because I'm touching my face and you never know. By the way, because I know you guys are going to ask, homosexuals are possessed by demons. That's what the shirt says. Homosexuals
possessed by demons.
Spending my time in quarantine working on my accents. Still not good, but even more zealous than ever. So I'm going to start by gluing down my brows and I'll be right back. I picked up the Maybelline Full Coverage Powder. It says
Candy.
Full Coverage Powder. I'll be the judge of that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at the shine on top of my head. What are we going to do about that? I may not be a great singer. I may not be a great actor, but I am bald. I mean, that's covered. So, Master Prime. Blur and minimize pores. It's very slippery. I bet you the first ingredient is silicone.
Very like Southern Canada.
Slippy slip slip. Cyclopentasiloxane. You know what? I got a new... This might be too dark. Ooh. Okay, I got Maybelline Super Stay Foundation. If you guys saw my drugstore video, you know that I was shook by this. But I got a dark.
I should do that again.
Too dark.
Oh
my God, it is. We're gonna be a little tan today. When you use a drugstore foundation,
so this is gonna go like.
If the coverage is gonna be as good, use a dry sponge because the dry sponge gives you more coverage.
That.
I'm gonna go get the lighter shade. I usually use 120, and it looks like I picked up 310. I'm gonna do a thin layer of the dark one, and then I'm gonna go over the top with the light one. Because the lighter one was too light for me, and this darker one's too dark, so I think if I marry it, I know you guys love on this channel when we say marry. This is the fullest coverage drugstore foundation I think there is. Hello, gorgeous. How have you been going? Happy looking nice. Anybody Australian who's watching this is like, girl, no. Mom? Hello? Mom? It's a little tan mom.
And we are
I did
going to be
go-
cutting this
I just want to acknowledge that I did go a little tan.
again
I got this Maybelline False
with powder
Lash
bronzer.
Effect Volume Kit. The Maybelline Precise All Day.
We don't have to
Liquid Liner.
worry
I've actually used
too
this before,
hard.
So
I don't have to worry
I'm gonna
too
use
hard
this
about
sword,
that
my
being
little
clean,
template of my
clean line
eye.
right now.
Just a small wing. I mean, listen, by this channel standards, that is a baby wing. That's my drag name, Baby Wing. I picked up the Matte Bar Maybelline New York eyeshadow palette. I also picked up the Maybelline Color
Oh god,
Tattoo
we're doing
eyeshadow.
something here, people.
Sis, you didn't have to snap so hard.
Oh god, I
Go
gotta do her
in.
nose. I'm so
Come on.
scared.
You would think during quarantine I have all this free time. Every single one of my brushes is dirty, and so I've been.
I've seen her do her nose a few ways. I'm gonna do it.
Use it because I don't have a single clean brush. It's gross. I'm disgusted.
Sometimes
I'm going to hell.
she'll do her little white stripe first and then bronze around it. Maybe I think I might try bronzing and then doing the white stripe
These brands watch these.
in the middle
Like
after.
someday am I going to be at a makeup event? I'm going to be like, "Hi, I'm Stephanie from Maybelline," and they'll be like, "I remember you. You know, you didn't like this liner.
Okay.
Looking lovely."
And like, do I have?
Oh. Give me this sponge. There we go. I mean, that's better. I wised
like
up
that.
and brought scissors to this
It's
video.
literally
because I'm
like
so
gonna
sick
be
of
like
struggling with
this.
packaging.
Like a white stripe going
No
from the tip
smell,
of our nose
which
all the
is
way up.
fine. You guys are
Emily,
fine.
welcome back. How did your interview go? It's looking so good. Thank you. Thank you.
Situation.
This is where we're at
So
so
I'm gonna-
far.
With drugstore shadows, do like a cream shadow and then like buff it out with a powder shadow so you don't get
Killing it. Killing it.
You know, I mean, the
I
good
hope your
thing about
interview
being a
went
drag queen
well.
is, you guys, we all start out with terrible skills and terrible materials, and luckily I kind of still remember how to work with less than ideal. Not a girl, not yet a woman. I'm not a girl, don't tell me what to believe. I've done worse makeup jobs with better products. So this
There
is
was
what you're
literally
seeing.
70 people
I did buy
there.
a black shadow. Now, solid black and solid white eyeshadows.
That's a
are
lot of
bit
people.
struggle
Oh my
bus.
gosh.
Yes,
Well,
Walgreens
I
fantasy.
best of luck, and you know everything happens in its own
This is
time for its
one
own
time
reason.
test.
So if you don't get it,
Right.
it's just not
Oh,
where you were
actually,
meant to
little
be
fun
right
trick
now.
with these sponge applicators. Take it,
That's a lot of people
throw it in the trash.
for an interview. Wow.
Oh, it's
Like
not
I've heard
bad.
of group
It's
interviews
great,
before, but not with like a lot that many
completely
people. That's a
workable.
lot.
Yeah, I mean, okay, this is gonna be fine. The black eyeshadow is not gonna be pro black eyeshadow because normal people don't want full coverage black shadow. They want like a softness to it. Yeah, I mean,
Okay, just do it.
something better go wrong soon because everything's going fine. Famous last
Just
words.
do
I haven't
it.
done the skin yet, and that's
Just do it. Okay, I'm gonna take
I'm trying
some
to
of
be
that,
smaller on my Trixie makeup lately.
contour
I just been trying to,
color.
like push myself. Do the makeup, but do
Have you
it,
ever done
like,
kind of makeup
slightly
before you're
smaller
natural?
shapes and, like,
I've done
slightly
drag
less
makeup
intense.
before, but I've never done Trixie's makeup
I
before.
say that as I'm fully covering my eyes with black
Thank you
eyeshadow,
for
but
saying
you know what I
that.
mean? Like, I'm trying to just do less.
It's okay,
and
it's a
less
good
and less.
experience, and I do have a job.
Like, listen,
Exactly.
like, 2
I'll
months,
like
you guys, I'll be, like,
going to
this,
any
and then
interview is a
you'll be
good
like, "When did
experience.
Trixie stop wearing makeup? It was such a subtle transformation. Loves it. All right, let's do some brows. I picked up
Contour this
Maybelline
nose,
24
baby.
Hour Tattoo Studio. This one is in soft brown, nondescript ash color, party of one. Okay, those are a little thicker than I would have liked, but whatever, that's the shape.
So I'm
we
gonna
have, that's
put
what
this
we're doing.
contour color down first, and then I'm
Brows are
gonna
great.
do our little white
I
strip.
feel like every time and when we do one of these videos, I get all excited because it's going well, and then it's like the SpongeBob voice, like 3 minutes later.
It's gonna look so
And it's
good. I have
gonna be,
such
like,
high hopes for you.
screaming.
Thank
To
you.
continue,
Thank
I
you.
bought
I hope
this
it does look
Fit
good.
Me Stick Foundation. This one's in porcelain. Tell me that every single drugstore foundation, the lightest color, is exactly.
My little bug antennas. Look, I messed that
Someday
one
if I
up.
do a makeup line-
I have to fix that.
Someday if I do foundations, I'm not gonna do a number
With the
system.
concealer.
I think that's tired, and I'm not gonna do like almond, cocoa. Like I'm not gonna do that either. I don't know.
Almond,
Maybe just names. Like I'm a Peter.
cocoa.
Okay, I can already tell you this isn't gonna be full coverage enough, but let's just try. No. To me, if you're gonna do like foundation.
Okay, let's see if I
do
can fix
something.
that.
Girl. I mean, it's just so sheer. It's not working, We can't be mad at a product that is supposed to perform for normal people performing the way it's meant to be performing. This wouldn't get me through a 30-city tour. Let's just say that. I mean, I'm drawing on my face, and do you see how that's not... This is the lightest shade there was, and I feel like this isn't that light. I mean, let me just say this, though. It is blending out really nice. It's just not opaque enough. Blair St. Clair, if you're watching this, which I'm sure you are, you could wear this as foundation. Courtney Act, this is the foundation for you, sis. I found it.
There, okay, we kind of fixed that up.
Good, though.
We're good.
I did really...
We're good.
Snap off my leg, Mom. I
Snap
picked up
off
the
my
deepest
leg,
shade I could
Mom.
find there, which is a toffee caramel.
You didn't have to snap
Not
off,
that
sis.
deep. It's not very deep at all, but let's just... Is this thing on? Hello, McFly. Think, McFly, think. I just watched Back to the Future. It's a pretty gay movie if you think about it.
Okay,
There's a
I
lot
want to
of-
go back really quick to this one where she's doing the actual makeup inspiration that we're doing because
You want to do this? It's
Yes,
kinda
I
fun.
surely do. Take one Red Scare hot
I wanna
sticks.
see it.
Soft sticks. Soft
yes,
sticks.
absolutely I am. I'm going to do the whole
Ow!
look. And then while I'm in drag, we're going to play some Sims 4. That's crazy.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. If you're new here, my name is Trixie Mattel, and I'm a...
Thank you. Do you think I did a good job? I think it's just because of the eyeshadow that I covered it, but
It also
More
feels
fun.
weird to be
I
on
think it went pretty
Yeah, it
well.
does.
Thank
I don't
you.
like
We're
it.
very close together as well.
Oh, no.
Very Kate and Ashley.
If you don't mind, only English in the
I
chat,
have been maintaining a
please.
strict social distance from those who have not
Just
been tested.
'cause
All
we
those
don't
that I've
know
been in
what you're
contact with have been
saying.
tested numerous times. All these people enjoy negative.
But the problem is, these are SAT tests.
Yeah, they're not, no, COVID.
ACT, SAT.
ACT, SAT,
Yeah.
Myers-Briggs.
The bar
Yeah.
over and over again. Yeah. Well, we're here for a reason today, which is this is our first collaboration product, Red Scare.
Why isn't it letting me?
I want you to get into the full fantasy of this
You could do the
packaging.
YouTuber thing
Oh,
where
yeah.
you hold it up to this and
Yeah.
block your hand.
Yeah, like, look at this, guys. This is incredible. You are gonna love. You see that? It's amazing.
Today, we're gonna get in drag for literally no reason.
No reason at all, except for just to enjoy the wonders that polymethyl sesquiterperoxycan can provide.
Which
Mary,
is
what
why
the is that?
but it's vegan.
It's got meth in it.
Listen, when you're making vegan lipstick, you gotta be strategic.
Yeah.
Because you know most red dyes are from beetles.
I looked it up. Cochineal.
It's crazy.
Cochineals. So they guess what? 100,000 cochineals. I looked it up yesterday. I don't remember the exact figure.
We also have a gloss.
I say them beetles though, but that's just my point of view.
Girl, I mean, I don't like beetles in general. We have a gloss and a glitter to show you too, so I guess let's get in drag.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna glue my brows down and we're gonna be right back.
Thank you, Juno. Thank
So
you
this
very
is,
much.
For people, this is my primer.
Oh.
I'm using Don't Stop.
Can you guys see this right
yeah.
there?
You see, how about there's a.
I've seen you use just a lot of stuff. I mean, no tea. You'll kind of use whatever gets sent to you.
Excuse me.
You will.
Yes, I will.
Is there any makeup? Oh, let me get back on camera.
Yeah, why don't you come join
There
the
we
video?
Well,
Okay.
And it sometimes like look at this. Watch, I'm trying to get this palette open.
Thank
Ah,
you. Yeah. I think it's looking pretty good. Look, it's kind of crazy under here,
Ah.
but
So
from
you
far
can
away,
do it.
yeah.
slay,
I think I'm gonna start
slay,
with
slay another
foundation.
day. You know, slay another
Yeah.
day.
I'm gonna
The shape of the
gonna go in my
eyeshadow really
Jumbo.
does help. The
Cashew
shape of
beige.
the eyes really does help.
Did you say beige or beige?
Nobody
Beige.
says beige.
Well, RuPaul says jujube.
You know what? Because his brows are a struggle. I'm doing this Maybelline.
And I'm gonna go. Even,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
go
don't
crazy.
see
I'm
that.
gonna go Kevin.
You don't
Aquan.
see that.
Tell them about some of the texts I send you.
Oh yeah, I'll get a text at like 9 p.m. on a Friday night, and it's like, I have a serious.
Okay, let's
question
do it.
for you. And I'm like,
Thank you so
and then a
much.
picture will come in and say,
I'm about to
"Should I be
do
doing
my nose
hair?"
contour. It's about to look so
What?
whack.
How in the hell
This is about
could
to look so
anyone
wacky.
ever take me? Which, you know, by the way, this is another kimchi product, the multitask superstar. It's fabulous.
Okay, ready?
It's a concealer.
We've talked about this before too. People find our friendship admirable. This is already the most time we've spent together.
Yeah, this is
today.
unprecedented.
Unprecedented.
I mean,
You don't need to have a best friend. You need to find somebody who's as equally antisocial as you. That is the tea.
Find somebody who shares who is compatible, and that doesn't mean that you spend all day together. See, she's even leaving the room right now.
By the way, this is that new Nikki Tutorials palette. Look.
I see the Trixie viewing. I'll stop by after
Fabulous.
my
You know what I'm excited
nap
about?
and work
Tell me,
meeting. I
this
see
one?
Thank
This one?
you. Thank
there's
you.
really nothing
Thank you,
I'm not
Vanity.
excited
I hope you have a good
So as you
nap.
can see, all that intricate work. I
Trixie
did with
incoming,
the
right?
Shades and everything.
Trixie's on her way.
Was in the service of turning into
Trixie
literally
is
Voldemort.
here.
Yeah.
You literally look at Voldemort.
Yeah.
I gotta get up.
So now I'm gonna go in with my highlight.
Please show them.
Yeah, this is La Femme.
La Femme, where do you even get that anymore?
Who
Do you wanna-
knows?
wasn't it almost like Mary Kay? Some drag queens would sell La Femme.
I don't know.
Don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't
Where do you get it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Look what's happening between. Look at these shapes. Now your
I
eye
don't
shape
know.
is half of my head.
I don't know.
And my crease.
The problem with
is
this
like
pic-
not even like the line. Oh, it's so funny.
It's crazy.
We went a little bit
I
too
mean, I
wide
don't
on the
know about
nose.
reels, but
Okay,
sometimes I
we
do
went a little bit
fantasize
too
about
wide on the
cuddling and being
nose.
really beautiful. A coffee lover's dream.
That deep rich
Deep
flavor.
rich
My
flavor.
body generates a lot of heat. It's like sitting next to a furnace.
It is.
Yeah. Don't say it with such disgust in your voice.
It is. Ew.
Ew.
It all over you. You guys all over that little head. That little head. Ooh, that little
What
head.
is that from?
I don't know. I'm just saying that.
Oh.
I find
Oh.
with you, if I get you laughing, if I say it again and keep saying it, it's new for you. It's a new joke
Goldfish
over and
Brian.
over again.
Goldfish Brian. Yeah,
Goldfish Brian.
White concealer. Now I look like I'm going to a sporting event. I look like
Yeah.
a straight person. Don't
Eh.
look straight. You do kind of have a good face for drag.
Trixie knows we got it.
Yeah.
Cheekbones
I got
on
the bones,
point.
whatever,
Cheekbones
but,
snatched.
You do have bones.
I got bones.
I can confirm.
Snatched.
Think spicy. I'll be up all night.
Ah.
Juicy.
What the? I don't laugh, but also do my nose. I went,
Ah.
my nose is so crooked.
Is it really?
Yes, and so I have
Yeah.
to look at the camera.
Oh, so
look
you
at
have to
the
draw
monitor.
a crooked. You have to draw
I
a
have to
crooked to
draw
make it
a
straight.
crooked nose.
What a metaphor, right?
So like,
What a
look
metaphor.
right at me. Look how far my nose goes that way.
Mama, you need a nose job.
There.
I'm not getting a nose job.
Mary, what did she need a nose job? I'm talking to Cameron.
I love it.
If you think I need a nose job,
I love
comment
it.
below.
Listen,
There's actually so many questions about drag that I don't actually know any. I know so little about you.
which I think is
And
why
I love it.
That's why we flourish. Yeah. The mystery.
Looks like a butterfly with
One
devil
thing I don't do,
horns.
one thing
That's
that
in a
will
good
probably
way.
horrify- And this horrifies Fiona, actually.
Oh,
I
thank
don't
you.
think-
Yeah, I feel like my
Ever?
little things look
No,
like little
those
bug
questions.
antennas.
Ours longer.
Yes,
before-
Fridays and Saturdays are my days off.
Alright, This is
Yes.
coming along. This is coming along. I think it's
Yes.
nice to do something for Daisy on her last day. I think
I
it's
think
nice
it's
to
nice.
do something nice.
This
think
is
it's
my
nice.
signature, by the way. This technique.
Can I?
This is my signature.
I think it's nice
No,
to do
just
something
You
nice.
look like Sasha Velour. Oh, Summer of Love. Yes,
Give it to
God.
her.
We're restocking that. We are restocking that, by the way.
No, my face doesn't really come alive until I put lips on. What the kind of black gold?
You can
Texas
stream
tea
whenever
you
you
put on
want.
my-
Just
This
because
is
I'm
acrylic
streaming
paint.
doesn't mean
There
that
will
you
be
can't
blood
stream.
Right here.
Watch. You know
This
what
is There
that
Will Be
says?
Blood. You are literally Daniel Dave Lewis in the
That's
opening
silly.
scene of There Will Be Blood. Holy
This is-
shit, Mary.
Yeah. And then I'm painting black on white, so it also has to be really precise. You know, clean.
Yeah, I know the word precise. Yeah,
Okay.
I know what that means.
It's been kind of weird because we started filming again, but we get ready in separate rooms, but I kind of like it.
A little time apart is good for the soul.
You can also watch us on the Netflix Queens Who Like to Watch, and I like doing that. I really miss doing it in person.
Remote.
You guys, when we do it on Netflix, we are stars. It's a huge sound
a
stage.
huge
There's
sound
20
stage.
people working there.
Gorgeous set,
Full
real direct. I
catering.
mean, yeah, it's
We
incredible.
walk in drag like Sharon Stone.
Yeah,
and
seriously.
Sharon
Sharon
Stone.
Stone.
Let's face it, Sid, your mom was no Sharon Stone.
Sharon Stone.
Scream.
Do you ever do mascara?
Yeah, every time.
Okay.
Do you like mascara?
I don't. Weave glue.
Let's just say this too. Weave glue is not eye safe.
Keep out of eyes.
So,
Put it
were
on
you a
face.
Boy Scout?
No.
Okay.
Next thing we have to do is the eyeliner.
Why don't we do like a I'm gonna
So that's perfect. Let's stop her right here. Yeah, you can, girl, whatever days are best for you. That's when you should stream. But if that works, then that's good too. Okay, so we're about to do the white. We're gonna do the white first, and then we're gonna go in with the black. And for white, I've got two kind of, oh fuck, I made a huge mess. Whatever, it's fine. I got two options here. Oh, this is just my soda stream. So it's just like carbonated water with some fruit punch beverage in it. So it's like a carbonated fruit punch. Ooh. All my drinks and all my snacks are red today. Very exciting. And I'm eating these real fruit gummies. Delicious. I'm scared. I'm scared. I got my NYX jumbo pencil because I can't find a potted white liner anywhere. Nowhere. And I have literal clown white grease paint. Okay? Literal grease paint. So, you know, hopefully one of those work. And I do have my little thing in case I need to sharpen this. Okay. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. So it's like that. All of this is white. And then it goes into like, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, it's mixing in with the pink. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Juno. The white is kind of mixing in with the red, which is not what we want. Oh no. This is not what I wanted. Well. At least this part can be like white, white, white. Okay. Where's my Juno palette? Because in here there's a white eyeshadow called Bone Hilda. And that's what we're going to use to set it. Bone Hilda. Bless her heart. I'm just kind of like wiping it off on a paper towel as it gets the red on it. And then what I'm going to do is take some of this Bone Hilda. And just set that NYX jumbo pencil. Okay. All right. Now I want to do this side first, and then we can go in and do up here. Because that's going to turn really pink, but that's fine. I'm okay if it turns pink. As long as this part under here stays really white. There. Okay, we can continue.
We're gonna put on
Sorry, I
lashes
had it
and be right
paused.
back.
Sorry.
Hello. Okay, Katya's smoking, so I'm gonna show you something. I have my lashes on.
Oop.
So we're actually doing a glitter with this too. Rot Sheer. It's a
Rot
beautiful
Sheer.
glitter with red stars. So I'm gonna do some red stars under my eyes. I'm gonna do a little adhesive under the liner, and I'm basically gonna take the stars and put
Yes.
them under the eyes as a liner. Ooh!
I'm gonna have to
Ooh.
sharpen this.
Look at her.
If you didn't know, these
Who
NYX
is
jumbo
she?
pencils are sharpenable.
Oh, very cute.
Which angle of my face looks the best?
I don't think I can pick one.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna use this Kat Von D Everlasting. These are so good.
Use a Mac Cherry.
Oh, there.
That is literally a pupil.
Bam. Bam.
That deep, rich color.
Deep rich color. I adore the color. I love lip liners because they last forever.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have every color lip liner, you can make any color lipstick work.
Anything.
Anything. Not to mention with liners, you can totally change the color of a lipstick.
You absolutely can.
I f***ing would beat the out of you. You know, I thought you were being sincere for the first half of that.
I love when Trixie gets like earnest about anything.
Because you just on it.
All over you. Sorry, I know it's so gross.
Gale on Gale.
So now I'm gonna go in with
Have you
the
ever
red scare.
It's super matte, but it feels
Look
super
at this
smooth.
deep, rich color.
Deep rich color.
Look at this.
And it's I wouldn't say it's too blue of a red, and it's definitely not an orange red.
Definitely not.
But it's not a ruby. It's not like a pink red. I've never done red eyeshadow with red lips. I might get. I need more blush though. Do you like red blush? I think red blushes
do.
are fun.
I do.
Red blush, you just have to have the right brush. You just can't put on too much.
Yeah. You get it whack.
Because what about like oldie days?
Okay.
People like pricking their fingers or wiping their blood on their face.
Okay, we can get away with that.
Before blush,
We can get
people
away
just,
with
like,
that.
Use their cheeks or like they'd use their blood and rub it into their skin.
I am actually so cold
What
right
kind of
now.
olden days are we talking about? Like 1640?
1996.
The Atlanta Olympics.
Picture it, 1996.
Oh.
Oh God, I'm just so fit. By the way, I'm just gonna do some good footage of this so you guys can actually see it. It's a beautiful red. It says Red Scare, and it's a red.
Now, did you say you have a gloss?
Yeah, bitch, we have a gloss. So this is a gloss. So this is Pleather Daddy. I'm blocking your face. I love that. It's a sex thing. And it's a very full, I mean, you could wear this with no, this is full coverage.
Can I wear it over this?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's very full
that deep,
coverage.
rich color. Oh, it's creamy.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Smells great too.
Ooh. I'm gonna do a little bit of, dare I? Dare I? So this is Red Scare with no gloss, but let's do it. Ooh, look at the lip.
All right. We're going to start
Oh,
going over
yeah,
this red
ding
shadow now
Do you want to put on drag?
with the white.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's put on drag.
And it's going to make it pink, but we're just going to go with it.
This would be the hair I put.
We're going to go with
Trade
it.
up.
That's too much hair.
You think?
Yes, I know.
You think if I snatch this back more and crush this down?
No, it's too much hair.
I hate it. I hate that.
This is so gnarly.
Yeah, it's gross. What you're doing is gross. It's also this. It's Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
chicken
God.
hot pot. That sounds
Holy
delicious.
shit. That is disgusting.
Man Labyrinth.
Yum.
Look.
That's the final look.
This is the look. I think we look fabulous.
I don't think we've ever jointly gotten dragged for no reason.
No, we have not.
And we never will again.
No.
It's also weird to
And
do
we
this with nobody else in the room. I feel like we're just kids with no parents.
I know, Mom. We're gonna.
This is what I think being an orphan feels like. I think it's about the same.
Yeah. When the cats are away, the mice will play.
So you can shop for Russian Doll, which is 10 doll hairs, Pleather Daddy, which is 16 doll hairs, and our first premium
Okay, work.
red lipstick in Red Scare for $18 on the TrixieCosmetics.com website.
That's right. For a measly collection of American doll hairs, all of these products could be yours.
And I'm keeping some of the money, but also some of the money goes to this person. So if you hate me, at least support her.
Yeah, we all know I could use a little more. Oh, the book
New York Times bestsellers.
coming soon to Australia.
I was last night and somebody was working on writing.
Okay, love that. Love that. Let's do this one.
We're in Milwaukee. We're happy to be here, aren't we, Brandon?
This liner, isn't it chunky? It's the NYX Jumbo liner.
CGI.
They have it in a bunch of
Clap.
different colors.
Trixie getting ready.
It's like one of the only white liners that I could find. I couldn't find any potted white liners, which is very sad.
Hi, it's Trixie Mattel. Welcome back to the channel. And today we're in my lovely home studio here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the most incredible city in the world. Today I brought
We're gonna have to have a snack break before we play some Sims because I'm really hungry.
And what I've been doing when I come here is I bring PR and then leave it here. So that way when I come here to get in drag for something, I don't usually bring a makeup kit. I'll just bring like the wig and the outfit. My dream is to have a corset and boobs and padding and everything here too. So that all I have to do is pack like a wig, jewelry, and outfit when I come here. That would be like my dream, my pie in the sky. I dream big, what can I say? And I thought,
Bless.
I'm gonna go down to Tits and make some drinks today, so I thought we would just get in drag using a bunch of new makeup. We don't do any good old fashioned new makeup videos anymore. So I'm gonna glue on my brows and let's be right back.
Okay, let me gotta sharpen it again. Did it here with your advertisement?
So today's video is brought to you by Green Chef. Green Chef is a CCOF organic meal kit company with options.
I love
for
you,
all
girl,
types
but
of
we don't need
diets,
to
from
watch this
keto.
part.
Go to greenchef.com for more.
Go to
Some of these
greenchef.com.
CoverGirl skincare products. By the way, my condo building, like the neighbors are right here and they're really nice. And you know, they'll check on my place for me kind of and stuff like that. And they just text me, "Are you in your house?" And I said, "Yeah," because the door's open. And then I went out on the patio in my underwear with purple eyebrows and I started waving like this and I started blowing kisses. And then they were like, "Okay, weirdo." I really like the CoverGirl mattifying oil-free moisturizer. I thought maybe this would be good for like a pre-drag thing. Cactus water to instantly lock in hydration, 87% naturally derived ingredients. I know that
Like a whole
drugstore
marker.
skincare is not going to be as high-powered as, you know, prescription skincare or like higher-end skincare, but for drag,
Or like one of those
honestly,
jumbo
a lot of times,
crayons from when you were a kid.
skincare-wise, I just want a good primer. And I don't like my skin to feel wet, but I cannot go in with makeup dry. Can you guys tell at the studio my monitor's not there? It's there because now I've been looking over there. Oh, so how are you? How are things? Who likes who? This smells really good. Really, really good. Huge tub too.
Crayons are underrated,
This is
honestly.
really, really
They're so
nice. Like
fun.
I said, would I use it every day? No, but like as a pre-drag primer or something, I can just throw in my tour bag. After drag shows, I usually just need some
Okay, we're
kind of
getting somewhere.
skincare, and so even if my nice fancy
Getting somewhere,
skincare is, like,
kiddos.
in my tour bus or whatever, it's nice to just have something. So it feels good, and it's definitely drying more matte. I can feel it sort of like drying. Oh. I also have the CoverGirl Priming Glow Mist. This is supposed to be rose water and vitamin C, and I actually really turn up for rose water in things because I think it smells, oh, so good. I think it smells so good. Do a little more glue here.
Let's
I'm
continue.
feeling colorful today. It's really gray.
Let's
and rainy in
continue.
Milwaukee. It wasn't exactly the most fabulous weather to walk into, but I really want to feel the
Maybe they
fantasy.
don't blend the
So I
best
think
when
makeup
coloring, but
is
still
really
childhood.
colorful,
Exactly.
and I just feel like I've been doing a lot of
Sometimes it's just
makeup
nice to
lately
do
because of the
something
tour. Like, I
nostalgic.
have to have pretty much the same makeup every night. So I think I'm just gonna go like, I think I'm gonna go in today. I think I'm gonna have a big look. As
Oh my
opposed to
gosh,
very
I remember
fashionable,
those. The
look like
twistable
those
Crayola
fashions
crayons.
look
Mm-hmm.
normally sport at
I
these
love
type
those.
of endeavors. At the time of filming this, Leslie Jordan died yesterday. Super bummer. I know, and all these like jokes about Katya and I when we're always like, I just heard. Yesterday,
love that.
everybody was texting me, I just heard, but they weren't joking. I must have gotten 50 texts from people saying, are you okay? And I do love Leslie, and you guys, I just want to say, you gotta imagine. He was
Love
my
it.
first music video. He always was supporting me and DMing me, and he would
Right?
post
Means
my
they can't
music.
snap.
He would pretty much
Exactly.
do anything I invited
So
him
smart.
to help me on, even if I didn't
So
have
smart.
much money, and he had no reason to do it other than to just support a drag queen. So that's just like what kind of person he was. And the universe just always put us together. We do a pride together. Or one time I was doing a cabaret. He
Want
was there
candy.
the night before, and I was there the day after. Then we did American Horror Story. We did my music.
Oh my God.
video. You know, it was just like the universe was always weaving us
Mhm.
together. And it's just, he's sort of a drag queen. It was sort of like when we lost Chi Chi. It's always weird when drag queens or comedy people pass away. It just feels kind of impossible. You know what I mean? Like somebody like Leslie or Chi Chi, like they seem immortal somehow. So it's very weird when drag queens and comedy people pass away. Rosewater and
They
vitamin C.
are
So
immortal.
I'm gonna love this.
In our
I
hearts.
love the way it feels, that's for sure. I'm gonna sneeze.
Woo!
I'm very sensitive to fragrances. Water, glycerin, rose
Okay.
water is like the fourth ingredient. That's good. We'll see how I feel. I mean, I really, honestly, I do believe in setting sprays, but I believe that a priming spray can do a lot more for you than a setting spray. I think the setting spray is frosting, but I think a priming spray is like really does work. I got this so long ago, and it's so cute that I've been afraid to use it. This is the NYX marshmallow.
If you're wondering what
blender.
just happened,
It's a blending sponge that looks like a marshmallow. Isn't that crazy?
I have
And
this
haven't
liquid
used it just 'cause
eyeliner,
I thought it was so cute.
and,
This was like 4 years ago, and I bought it with my
it's
own
called
money.
Black
It's not
Magic.
exactly PR, but like
and it like has a
it's
spring in
marshmallow.
it,
So I'm gonna-
like
I'm
the
gonna wet
cap. I don't
this,
know why,
and,
but I just tried
I'm
to put
gonna
the
wet
cap
it
back
again.
on, and it was like
Let's see.
and
By the
sprung
way, we don't
away.
have to address this pimple, and we don't ever have to.
Okay, so I
speak
have
about it,
that.
Okay, I'm not somebody who.
I have my
gets
potted
acne, but when
eyeliner.
I do get it, it makes my world fall apart. I mean, I had acne as a teenager, but like I was
No.
never like a adult acne
Where is it?
person.
It's over
luckily.
here.
However, being really dry,
got
I get very
this
congested.
Maybelline.
Like if I don't wash my face a lot and do like chemical peels and stuff, I can get a lot of like blackheads. I love the
Maybelline.
texture of this sponge. I wonder if this is still available. Hey Siri, search the internet for the NYX marshmallow sponge.
Okay.
It's at, I think it's on Amazon and Ulta. Okay, wow. It's
I'm
nice
nervous.
and dense. I'll say that. It honestly, it feels like I'm holding a marshmallow. Like it feels like I'm putting makeup on with a marshmallow. Have you guys ever seen that viral video of that girl putting on her foundation with her boyfriend's balls as the beauty blender?
No.
Oh yeah, innovation is all around us. That's how the cavemen did it. I'm just
I'm
getting
glad
a
I
good base
haven't.
layer going so I can do my eyeshadow, because if you guys are new to the channel, which you might be, I like to do my big drag eye makeup over like wet foundations. That's kind of what I'm.
And I'm glad I
By the
haven't.
way, vintage Trixie Cosmetics. I have the, well, not vintage, just from this year, the Trixie Heartbreak Hotline. The other day I put this on and I just was like, how come I haven't worn this? And it's, I got in TSA this morning at like 5 in the morning. The lady was like, I love your sweater. I'm like, thank you. I made it. I mean, I didn't make it, but the talented people at Trixie Cosmetics engineered it. But I always feel embarrassed wearing my own merch until it's kind of older, and then I'll bust out, once in a while, I'll bust out like a really old Trixie Cosmetics thing, or like a really old Trixie shirt. I don't know if anybody's been with me since the beginning, but my first Trixie shirt was like a magenta with like a white Trixie doing this with like a big hair. I still see people wearing that once in a while. When somebody has a meet and greet has that shirt, I'm always like, whoa, you really are like an OG. It's not just you bought it, you've held on to it for like 8-9 years, which is pretty crazy. You guys, this
Sorry,
I'm really
I'm
into
kinda, like,
this
out of frame
derm
right
blend,
now.
like, and body makeup. It just really works for me. And I've just been kind of, this is really crazy, but I've just been lightening the center of the face.
Doing eyeliner is so
Until I've
scary.
just been living for these one
That's the
size
scariest part.
powders. These are really good. I will say that I still prefer the Too Faced, the Born Naked powders. Those are like butter. like butter. But in my opinion, they shatter on tour, so I haven't been able to tour with them. But this is the Makeup Forever Full Coverage Camouflage, and this just helps me not have exactly all one color face when I start this makeup. I think it helps to just start lightening my cheeks a little bit. God, my eyes are so small and so close together. It's really shocking. Good thing I chose a career where I completely changed my anatomy, because I don't even think I could get a job, any sort of front of house job. Hey, you guys. Brandon, do you think I'm him?
No, you are so beautiful
Well, good.
in your own way.
We also don't have a Trixie Cosmetics mirror here in Milwaukee, so we're busting out the good old One Size Beauty mirror. I guess this is the One Size stand channel at this point, but honestly, I love One Size. They do such a good job. Would you guys watch? I would love to do an all one brand video of just One Size. I think we could do it at this point. They have such nice products. All right, this came in PR, but this is like not.
Okay, work.
This is the
Work,
Kratos
work,
Beauty
work,
Black
work,
Liner.
work,
Proudly
work.
indigenous, unapologetically beautiful. This is a great liner. And it's not exactly new, but it came in PR again, and I thought, well, let's bust it out. Let's do it. Because this is a really black liner, you guys. Really, really black. And I gotta tell you, when drag queens get together, we talk about black eyeliners. It always comes back to black eyeliner, because everybody has their own like master recipe. They're like, oh, I used the inglot and I set it with this. Oh, well, I use this. Look how black that is, you guys. This is and look how nice the tip is. Like, that was so precise and so quick. That's why it's really important to engage with independent brands. You really never know what you're gonna stumble into that's a really good product. Easy. I mean, that's how quick my little template goes on, because this is so easy to use. So, I wanna do like a big pink thing today. I think I wanna do a big pink eye with a yellow lid, which is a little crazy for the middle of the day in the fall in Milwaukee, but I think let's just do it. My meet and greet look is pink and orange, and so like I'm just trying to be like, well, let's just go crazy. And I got a bunch of these Crash Beauty products. They're collaborating with the drag queens. I don't know how to say the names on these palettes. I did look up these artists, very cool makeup. I'm not gonna look as cool as them, and you all need to get very comfortable with that very quickly. But I think I'm gonna do some of these pinks and stuff. I think that's the vibe, and that's the moment. That's what I think I wanna do. I can't pronounce anything. You don't know what anything is. I'm so f***ing confused. Okay, let's just do, I'm gonna do these two, this purple and this pink. This is the La Mancha Crujiente, I hope that's right, in Crash palette. My high school only offered French, and I never got the opportunity to learn Spanish, but I wish I did. I really regret not knowing Spanish. So I'm gonna take this color Fabulous.
Here we go.
That's a word.
Here we go. Uncle Polly, welcome in. How are you today? We're doing some drag makeup. And I'm doing some eyeliner. I gotta hold my breath while I'm doing it.
Makeup. I'm gonna try a little bit of this one. This is Performance.
Happy
Nail Palette.
Thursday.
You guys, I think these are
Welcome
so sheer
in.
to me. That looks really sheer, right? Do you guys see my real like?
You came in at a good time.
Well,
Yeah. I'm doing my eyeliner.
just
I'm gonna play some
press on.
Sims after we're done this.
I'm gonna do pink shadow, and then I'm gonna do yellow, and I'm gonna do a crease with the black pen, and I hope this works, because I do have another video I have to film today. So if this makeup sucks, you're gonna see it twice. Good luck for you, the viewer. You
There we
guys,
go.
this is really not.
Yes,
not
I hope you're
and
doing
it's not
well.
minimizing texture whatsoever, and it's not opaque, and I'm not happy about it. Do you see how it's like pronouncing the glue? Do you see that? This looks horrible. Whatever. You know what
Okay.
though? On this channel, what do we have if we don't have honesty? Like, I know these are drag queens who worked on this palette, but I guess it's girl. I don't even know. I just
like
just
a
want
bigger-
nice things in my life. I'm a good person.
bigger
I pay
brush.
my taxes. I'm gonna grab another palette because I think I'm gonna have
You
to
have a
add
bigger
to
brush
this.
for this
Luckily,
eyeliner.
at my house in Milwaukee, I keep one of my Kratos Beauty palettes, and these are really pigmented. So, thank you, the Indigenous Divas and the Dolls. Do you see how that makes it more opaque now? I mean, not by much, because this is just not giving. Oof. You know what? I'm wearing bangs today, thank God. You never want to put on makeup and go, thank God I'm wearing bangs. Like, that's not what you want. Do you guys see what I... Oh, God. You know what? We're just going to push through. You know, let's trust the process. I'm going to put down the Kratos Beauty palette.
Trust the
And I'm
process.
going to pick up 2000 Ismo palette. Now I want purple on the bottom, so I'm having a change of heart. There is a purple in this, so I'm going to try that.
Get out of here, Epic Game Store. Also, these ads.
I just came to dance with myself.
So
Baby, I
invasive.
don't need nobody else, but what's your sign, though?
Is everybody insane? What is that? I like the color, but the quality of this shadow is not it. Not it. Honestly, this is horrible. This reminds me of the NYX Aquaria palette, which is one of the worst things I've ever used. I'm sorry. If we just have to be honest at the gig, and we have to be transparent with the realities presented to us. You guys don't want to see me on this channel put on this shadow and go, doesn't it look amazing? If it doesn't look amazing. You know, I really like the color. I would say the actual shade swatch, the shade.
Yes,
Hue
there we
is
go.
pretty. But the formula.
That black is so
the
pigmented.
way it's
Yes,
laying
this
on my
black is
skin,
giving
you know what?
it.
Let me just give the disclaimer.
We
always have to
hate a
give.
grayish
I
black
use
here.
makeup very different
Yes.
than normal people. So the sheerness of this maybe is something
This
you
is
want.
great. This is
Not
the
something I want. So I'm gonna have to
Maybelline
top this with a
Lasting
Kratos
Drama
paint
Gel
because
Liner.
it's not giving and it's not gonna
Their
work. So I'm gonna
potted
take some of
gel
this
liner.
purple,
I haven't used a potted
this
liner
section
in
of some
forever.
purple. You guys, I don't know what.
This is so weird. This makes me feel like I'm back in
Rid
college.
the bangs and walk really fast. Just hope nobody sees me. If you see my next video and I'm talking to you from the dark, mind your fucking business. That's gonna have to work, I guess. Holy f. Should I? Oh god. Even though I don't like this palette, I'm gonna have to use it on the other side because I do want it to be even, and I'm afraid of like them not matching. So the color's called LOL, by the way. It's like they're fucking mocking me. They're over there LOLing at me, struggling. And you know what though? Like I'm gonna be compassionate here. Making makeup is really difficult.
Okay, we'll fix
So
the
I'm
end
always
with
gonna
the
tell you
little
the
tip.
truth, but I understand the struggle of making.
Of praying for you when you take
Really
this all
sit and
off.
think about-
I have a really good cleansing balm. It literally like melts all my
Hello?
makeup off. I love it. It's by Elf as well.
No, I'm in Milwaukee. I'm in the middle of a video. Okay. Say hi to the children.
I can clean up the edges and stuff with like an actual
Thank you.
an
Can I
actual
call you
liner.
later? Yeah, bye, honey. Oh, I hung
pen liner.
up. It sounded like she was hanging up, right? I hung up on Lisa Vanderpump. Get into that. It was an accident. Oh my god, the other night we went out with David and I and Lisa and Ken went out to dinner, and David's been working very hard at the motel, and so David was letting the drinks flow like waterfalls, okay? And he was telling the story, and you ever know some people where when they tell a story, they'll start to say the same thing over and over again when they're drunk? And so we all start laughing because David's telling the story and he keeps telling the same details over and over again. And every time he says it, we all laugh. And he's like, why are you laughing? And we're like, you just said that. Some people are funny, and when they're drunk, they get funnier. And that's David. He turns into like a baby. It's really funny. A really nice baby. A hot baby. You know, I can't
Oh my
tell
god.
if
Okay,
this
yeah,
is
it's
starting
like
to
that.
look good or not. But luckily, you guys, I'm not like Kratos, I'm not a spokeswoman. These shadows are nice and they are very affordable and they do a great job. They just do a beautiful job. It's fun to find
take
an
it.
independent makeup company
I'll
that does a
take
good job,
it.
and then you sort of like become their cheerleader. You know, it's kind of
Oh.
fun. So I'm gonna stop there, mostly because I don't know
Work.
what the I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna grab something new.
I
This
definitely,
is the
like,
half-caked Get
could have done it
Fluffed
this way
powder
and a little
finder.
bit
I have to show
smaller,
you guys
but
the box. Do you see how
this
it
is
looks
where we're
like
at
jet
now.
puffed marshmallow?
Hopefully,
It's the Get Fluffed
Hopefully-
brow definer, and I thought maybe I could try to do my
hopefully
brows with this.
the
It might
lashes I
not
made
be
are
the
big enough
exact right
for
product
this
for drag, I
eyeshadow.
just
Let me
wanna
take a
try it.
look.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's for
I'm not gonna
drag,
put it on right
but
now.
let's
I just
use
wanna
it. You know, this would be something, it's very sheer coverage.
see where
This
it's
would be something
hitting.
you would maybe use to fill in your real brows. Because sometimes if you have brow hair, it's nice to have a pencil that is really sheer. It just gives you like 10%. And I think with pencils, it's nice to know
Oh, you
if the
can't even
pencil is
see
gonna
it.
be, like,
You can't even see
drawing
these
on
little
brows, or if you're gonna get
lashes.
just a little support. This feels like a support pencil. You know what I mean? Like I could wear this out of drag.
Okay.
You see how that looks?
Well,
So I'm
the
gonna pause
lashes
here.
might be
I'm
a
gonna do
bust,
my
but
concealer or on my brows. I'm still
we're gonna
using the Makeup
continue.
Forever
We don't
foundation
have to
palette.
put them
I'm
on
gonna
right
do
now
around my
anyway.
brows. I'm
Those
gonna
will
do
be
my
at the end.
contouring all over my face, and we're gonna be right back. It's not my
Let's
favorite skin
continue.
of my
Let's
life.
continue.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest to you guys. I have been in drag a lot lately, and my skin is starting to turn on me a little bit. So it's not the best my skin has ever looked, but we're just gonna move with it. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move forward, and we're not gonna
Okay.
look back. We're not gonna look back. These
Do it. Just
drag
go.
queens, our friends from Drag Race España, are doing a white liner. And you know, I'm obsessed with white liner, but I'm also extremely critical of it. So I'm just gonna say before I try this, I'm quite discerning. So if it doesn't work for me, that doesn't mean it's a bad product. I'm just so specific about white liner because it's like really the crux of whether or not my looks kind of work. Because I use the white liner to do the lid and the under eye thing. And although I think both of these girls, I did some Googling of them. I think they're both white liner people. So hopefully they're looking out for me.
Shit.
They're my guardian angels. Very cute little tub here. Very,
I
very
just got a
cute.
bunch of white
I'm just gonna
liner.
dip in and
Speaking of
let's
white
just-
liner, I actually
it's white.
just got a bunch of white liner
Let's hope
on
and
my brush, which is
It definitely
not
is
what
white.
we want.
All right, you
All right, we're
bitches.
good.
Ooh, you better come hard with the white liner. That looks good, right? Very white. Wow, nice. Really opaque, really creamy. It's probably gonna look best with two coats, but honestly, most white gel liners look best with two coats, so I'm very used to that. work. That looks good. I mean, that's really helping. Don't you think it's really helping the look a little bit? For me, if I don't have a good white liner, it's really like a battle. The whole makeup is a battle. That
Oh, that went way too far. Oh my god. And no!
that looks great. I'm gonna do this to the other side and be right back. So
You know
I
what?
just did the yellow, this
Okay.
Corintia color.
Okay.
You guys, it's just not opaque, and I'm getting a lot of fallout. I think I'm gonna have to stay about 20 yards away from everyone today. I look like an unwrapped candy
Fuck
bar.
it.
But, I'm gonna do black liner and beer.
Go with
The white
it.
liner honestly is great. And then I, of course, went in with this
Mm.
black L'Oreal liner. You guys, I'm obsessed with this black L'Oreal liner. I haven't even said it with eyeshadow. Look how black it is. It's from the drugstore. It's like one of the best black liners I've ever used. So I'm gonna curl these lashes because we have this this Lilo and Stitch Wet n Wild mascara. And so let's just do it. I mean, these Wet n Wild mascaras, we always like them. We never love them. But since they're here, let's just do it. You know what I mean? This is called Flying High Waterproof Mascara, which is good because, you know,
Okay.
raining here.
We're good.
So
We're
I
good.
thought it was gonna walk into Milwaukee and it was gonna be like
Okay.
beautiful
We're okay.
autumnal pumpkin spice energy, and it was like a gray stricken sky. It's definitely waterproof. Do you guys know how waterproof mascaras tend to be more liquidy? It's like very thin. I kind of feel that. By the way, can you see chaos beginning? How now I'm starting to like rush through this. It's just drag. Like, this isn't the Golden Globes, okay? Like, we're just putting makeup on. Let's just move on. Yeah, I mean, this waterproof mascara, I mean, it's waterproof mascara. It's a little vinyl brush. I'm not crazy about it. I like something a little more volumizing. I don't like my lashes to look like little twigs. I think it's time to put on a lip. I have this Rare Beauty Kind Words Mini Matte Lip Duo, and I thought if I liked this, I would leave this here in Milwaukee, so hopefully I do like it. Because I do like these Rare Beauty lip products. I just don't bust them out too much, because I end up wearing a lot more, you know, like liquids and stuff in the drag shows, so. Lovely liner, little light for me. I'm probably gonna have to go into something darker. Like, I quite like this color, it's just a little light, so I know I'm gonna have to go in with something else. Luckily, I have my little bag of items, so I'm gonna deepen it. I have this
Okay.
boundless berry.
I don't hate that.
Sharpener right now, do we?
I don't hate that.
I don't have a sharpener right now. We're struggling. That's better. And then I'm gonna use the Rare Beauty one to fill it in a little bit. And then I hope this is matte. It says Humble Matte Lipstick. I hope this is matte, or I'm gonna be humbled. Let's see. It's very matte. You guys, I love tiny lipsticks. I feel like in cosmetics world, we're all obsessed with big. And with lip colors, tiny is so convenient. Especially with a weird color you're not gonna wear a lot. Like, if they made more miniature red lipsticks, I think people would wear more red lipstick. Look at that. Love it. Live, laugh, love. Now I have something crazy I wanna do, and this is a little psycho, but I got these Hello Kitty, okay, I'm just gonna show it to you because it's crazy. So this is apparently a face powder. Look at this. It's a Hello Kitty toy in an egg, but the eyeshadow is a sculpture. I think we should put this on as blush at the end. I'm gonna put on my normal set of lashes and my full drag, and we'll come back to try out this face powder because I just gotta know. I have no nails on. I'm putting them on later. Nobody say a word. So we have this Hello Kitty icon baked face powder, and you know what, I thought it was an eyeshadow, and I was like, I'm gonna around and use it as a face powder, but I guess it is a face powder, and I hope it's blush, and I'm gonna put it on as blush, and I'm just gonna, I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen a face powder that's a physical like figurine of something. That's so bizarre, and I wonder how it's gonna work. Like, does it just come off? I guess we're gonna find the out, bitch. All right, let's see. I don't need to use that kind of language, but well, I see nothing. Okay, let's just try again. Is it gonna break? It feels fragile. Is this okay? Oh, that's actually really nice. I thought this was gonna be crazy. Actually, this is really pretty. I don't know who this is for as far as like practicality.
Okay.
Like, let me get my blush. It's a little egg.
I feel like it's almost
Egg.
giving more
That actually
kimchi than
looks so
Trixie, but
good. Don't you think that looks good? I don't know. I feel what I feel, but I might be feeling the wrong
we're
thing.
doing
This is
good.
actually really nice. So, what have we learned? There are some stars
Again,
here.
this is
the
our
CoverGirl,
first attempt at
clean,
Trixie makeup.
mattifying, oil-free moisturizer. This was
We're
really
definitely
nice.
gonna
Feels
try
good.
again.
Love it. And
each
love
time we do,
this
it'll be
priming spray.
better.
You know how I feel about priming sprays? I think it's like the secret to a long, healthy life. So, love that. These palettes. I don't like liars, and they're not liars, but these just did not, for me, they were not up to scratch. It's just not, the mattes weren't matte enough. The pigments weren't pigmented enough. It didn't blend great. I mean, it's a good thing I'm wearing bangs today because we have a lot of hiding to do up here. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not a great situation up there. So I don't love this. I don't love this. Don't love it. Won't probably ever use that again, to be honest. The Wet n Wild mascara. I mean, all of their mascaras, whenever they do these like collabs, they're never that great. I do like some of the Wet n Wild like standard line mascaras, but this one is it just is. It's just a mascara. Whatever. The Rare Beauty lipstick and lip pencil, very pretty, right? I mean, they make really pretty lip products. They do. That's the truth. Love the NYX Marshmallow Sponge. I'm obsessed with it. I'm gonna wash it and leave it here in Milwaukee, and I'm gonna enjoy it every time I'm here. Special shout out, this Paretos Beauty palette really saved the day. I mean, honestly, all this that actually worked is from this palette. And I also want to say this little Hello Kitty egg really worked. I think this is cute. Thank you for trying new products with me today. I'm gonna go do another video, so I'm gonna let you go. But let me know if there's anything that you think I should give a second chance in the video, or anything that you think needs to be taken for a whirl on this channel. I'll see you guys. Goodbye.
Killing it. We are killing it. Full face of the most expensive makeup at Sephora. Go girl. Get it, Tracy.
Hi, it's me,
Get it,
Tracy.
Tracy.
Today we're being rich. You guys don't know. I saw RuPaul on Jimmy Kimmel, and he was telling me.
Okay, after I finish this liner,
was rich.
filling this in,
whatever.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
She knows. Maybe she has
and we'll be right back.
Wells Fargo, I don't know about. But it made me think. You know, on this channel, we've tried all e.l.f. We've tried all Wet n Wild. We've tried Maybelline, but we've never really done a video using very expensive product. I mean, the way I shop for makeup, it's just never been my inclination to go to the highest priced item or to believe that the most expensive item is better. I actually love affordable makeup because I love hunting for something really good for a good deal. But I thought for a video, I see in the comments all the time on this channel, people are like, do fancy
yes,
makeup,
bitch.
do like expensive makeup. So I went on the Sephora app. I basically searched for like foundation, and then I would sort it price highest to lowest, and I would buy whatever was at the top of the list. Now, oftentimes it was at the top, especially products like foundation, let's say. The most expensive foundation was like a medium sheer coverage, and that ain't shit to me because I need house paint. So I tried to find the most expensive product.
We need house paint
that
here,
worked for me.
people.
So like a full coverage foundation, things I can actually use. And imagine my shock.
Right, I'm trying to get into like my lash line
Imagine
really
my
quick.
shock when this arrives at my house. This whole box is the size of like a toaster. I couldn't believe this. I was like, $1,300. This is the makeup. Makeup adds up. Makeup is
Couldn't
very
be me.
expensive. Today, the objective is to try the most expensive products I could find and see how they look with the way I do my makeup. Some of these products might work for you. I use makeup in a very non-God honoring way. So we'll see if it works for me. Now I'm gonna go glue my eyebrows.
This liner is black.
Because I'm here all the time doing
Black.
making videos. It's my passion. Making videos is my passion.
Okay, girl.
Safety is sexy.
That's kind of good. Like we kind
Safety
of.
on My Mind is available now, just in time for Valentine's Day. With Bel Air Direct's app, the safer you drive, the more you could save on insurance.
It's not perfect, but like.
Life creates wrinkles. So what? Nivea Q10 Anti-Wrinkle Power. Q10 coenzyme and creatine
kinda snapped
hydrate
off.
to improve elasticity for visibly firmer
Didn't
skin
have
in
to
7
snap
days.
off this.
Nivea's Q10 Anti-Wrinkle range. For every expression of you. Nivea.
That's more than
Today's
kind
video
of
is
good.
brought to
Thank you,
by
Mana.
Cerebral. Cerebral
Thank
is a mental
you.
health platform that gives you access to prescription management, counseling.
We're killing it. Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick
anxiety,
bathroom break.
depression, insomnia,
Then we'll come back,
There's even
do
treatment available for
lips
ADHD
and
bipolar in
lashes,
some states.
put on the
it might surprise
wig, and we'll
you,
start
but
playing some
in
Sims 4.
my
I'm
life
excited.
world,
I'm very
constantly
excited.
surrounded by people who benefit
I'll just
from a
leave you with
little
some
bit of
Trixie for now, 'cause I won't be long.
Cerebral offers online convenience and privacy. You can do visits with your provider, therapist, or care counselor online. Cerebral also offers a convenient some stuff.
There.
Now I bought this a few weeks ago, and I do drink, so I don't totally remember what I bought, but I laid it all out here. The price of some of this stuff, like I'm not shaming anyone. Holy shit. You guys, the price of some of this stuff just blew my mind. Even when I was a makeup artist, I was not buying makeup this expensive. So, let's start. Okay, this is the La Mer Pore Perfecting Primer. This was $90. $90.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, wait, it's in different languages. Hold please. What is it? Can I get some information? Okay, it says nothing on the box about what it does. Great. So let's just put it on. It's a pump. Das ist un Pump. It smells good. I mean, if we're being honest, it smells really beautiful. And it feels good. God, this is gonna be the video that sinks me. I will never financially recover from this. Now that I'm gonna find out how nice this makeup is, I'm gonna be like, now I want nice makeup. It does look smoother. It does look smoother. I wouldn't say it looks a lot smoother than some of my other pore perfecting primers. Water, dimethicone. I mean, all primers are water and silicone. Basically, if you don't know, this is actually a little makeup knowledge. Dimethicone is like a silicone kind of product, which means it's like tiny little balls, tiny little spheres, which is what gives it that slip. A lot of foundation products are made from like a dimethicone. Sesame seed oil, alfalfa seed powder, Paul's wort, mulberry. Okay, it's a lot of calming, like smoothing agents to the skin. You don't get that that with drugstore primers, that's for sure. You don't get like ingredients that are meant to improve your skin over time. This definitely has ingredients that are meant to do that. But it's a primer. Until we put foundation on, we're not really gonna be able to see it. So I got some foundations for this video. I didn't want to do La Mer. La Mer was technically the most expensive one I could find, but I think the coverage did not appear to be full coverage. So I was like, I'm not gonna knowingly buy something that is not gonna work for the type of makeup that I do. I got two foundations because I couldn't decide. This is the Tom Ford Traceless Soft Matte Foundation. Guess how much this is? $89. I didn't know that makeup cost this much. I didn't know. And then I also got, because I wasn't sure what would work for me color-wise, I got the Armani Beauty Power Fabric Long Wear High Cover Foundation. Very beautiful bottle. Very beautiful bottle. And this one, this Tom Ford, I really want to try this because it was so insanely priced. So let's see how the color is. Can we just, that's actually gonna be a really good color for me. So let's go with her. Let's do her. What's the finish on this? Soft matte, which probably means like a natural finish. It's a little gold, which I like. I used the color matching tool that they offer on the Sephora app, and this actually worked pretty good. We have to try the Armani on the other side, right? We gotta see what the tea is. So I think this is lighter, but it looks fuller coverage. Oh, it's way too light. Too light to use. I mean, that's a bummer. It's too light. I really wanted to try that. I use the same color matching tool. It's so hard to buy makeup right now because you can't try anything in person. As far as coverage, I think this is supposed to be a fuller coverage. I'm really not gagging. It seems like it's buildable. Buildable is such a sketchy word though, because any foundation is buildable. Buildable just means if you put more on, you look like you have more on. It does look very skin-like. And you know, when I used to work at makeup counters, how do I say this? The more high-end the brand of foundation, the sheerer. So like, let's be honest, who is the target market for some of these more expensive products? Older women. And older women, I think their biggest insecurity is they want to look perfected, but not painted up like a whore. I'm just hypothesizing, but I'm hypothesizing based on years of experience watching people shop for makeup. The coverage is fine. It's not gagging me. It's not giving. I wish I would have just got some, I don't know, maybe something more full coverage, because this is just like fine. Or like maybe I should have done this with a dry sponge, but I feel like dry sponges just eat the makeup, you know? And I don't want my $90 foundation to be eaten by the sponge. I mean, I'm not having like a good skin day, so maybe I'm just like insecure, but I don't think this looks that great. But let's just proceed. So we got our $90 primer and our $90 foundation on. We're already coming in at a cool $180. What did I get for concealer? All right, actually, we're gonna do some liner first. I got some Tom Ford Eye Defining Pen Liquid Eyeliner Duo. This was $59. I believe one side is a fine tip and the other side is more of a felt tip marker. That's cool. I mean, I like double-sided. I mean, I'm painting like over liquid foundation that's not dry, so this is kind of skipping, but I think most liners do that. You have to shake it more. I mean, it's not terribly impressed by that. Sorry. Let's get into the shadows though, because I have big hopes for this. This is one of the most expensive palettes I could find. This is the Natasha Denona Neutral Biba palette. This was $129. Ooh. I mean, these are really pretty though. That's beautiful. That looks pretty. I'm gonna stick to very neutrals. Like I'm just gonna kind of do the normal Trixie eye because I don't wanna try anything different and then be disappointed and then blame it on the product. I think I'm gonna do these cocoa and freckle colors, these two browns. I mean, I'm gonna show you up close. These are quite beautiful, this palette. Very pretty, very, very pretty girl. Okay, bitch, that's pigment. Okay, wow, that grabbed. Woo! Ooh, that's darker than I thought it would be. That's okay. I mean, that is kind of beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's $129 beautiful, but it is beautiful. I'm not saying she's not beautiful, but she wasn't beautiful tonight. Look at that makeup. It's terrible. It's nice and matte, very buildable, very blendy, very, very easy to work with. Okay, this shadow formula is doing something that I love when shadows do this, where wherever you touch your brush, you get the most pigment, but it's still, when you blend it out, you're not digging up and moving all that shadow you put down. It just softens it. This is like grabbing. It actually is really fast. This shadow's so like intuitive, the way the formula moves on your skin and the way it lays down. It's like, you put your makeup on faster. This is a shadow formula I could get really spoiled with. That is a beautiful formula. These are beautiful colors. Love, live, laugh, love. I think this freckle color I'm actually gonna use for my brows. My new way of doing brows, by the way, has been to draw my first hair and then kind of go out. What a formula, bitch. What a formula. And it kind of is in the price point that I don't think, I would never really buy this for myself, but like it's a nice gift. Beautiful. So I'm gonna do this to this side and I'll be right back. So I'm back, I did both sides and I did some brows. You guys, I mean, I just gotta say, There's matte eyeshadows. Putting eyeshadow on brows, you guys, so usually there's a lot of texture. Laying these down on top of it, the texture was going away because the eyeshadow was so truly matte. It was eating the texture and hiding it. Like up close, you guys, this looks so buttery. It's really gaggy. I mean, $129, yeah, crazy, but wow. Only thing this is missing, if this had a matte black, it'd be over, bitch, but wow, this is beautiful. This might go in my kit, but we gotta move on. Now, I was really scared about buying concealer because the concealers were so expensive. I was like, what if I get the wrong colors? Or what if I get one of these bogus ass liquids that like are just no coverage? So what I did get was, I got the Makeup Forever HD Invisible Cover Cream Foundation Palette. This is $110. I have the sister product, which is like half foundation, half cream, like blush colors. This one's just foundation colors. I have sort of one of these, so I kind of know that I like these already. For $110, I mean, new drag queens, people who do special effects, your makeup kit, whatever, makeup artists, you could buy this and just have this and then not have to carry other things. I mean,
yeah, $180 just on foundation and primer is crazy. And then this was like what, 100 and something, $110 or something like that.
Like chiseling around the brows.
Crazy.
I know that they have a really nice coverage, so I'm gonna run with that. I'm gonna try.
This is what happens when you buy all the most expensive makeup in Sephora.
Good. You know, if we're being complete assholes, now that this Tom Ford foundation is drying.
I don't hate the eyes. Like, I don't hate this. I don't hate what's happening here.
You guys could see up here in like my kind of
$130 eyeshadow palette.
I'm sure I was being a hater. So I'm gonna have to start kind of, normally I use sticks to do my foundation, so I'm gonna have to kind of paint these shapes on, which is a little weird for me, but let's just do it. Looks pretty good, right? Not as red.
I do have fake lashes, yeah.
I'm kind of used to. It's a little
I don't think my fake lashes are gonna be big enough. So these were the ones I ordered. I stacked 5 of these together, and that's what this is. It's a stack of 5 of them. I still don't think these are gonna be big enough, but we're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. I'm gonna do my lips, but first I want to fix the little ends of my eyeliner.
Let your haters be your motivators. I don't know why I just said.
Where did my... Oh. Silly. Got it. Got it. Listen. Get out of here.
Wow. I'm mixing these two, which one is a little lighter than what I want, one's a little darker, and I'm kind of just mixing them. Mixy Mattel. This is so
Mixy Mattel.
Easy. I mean, this is nice. This is so easy. It feels so expensive. It feels heavy. It feels expensive because it was expensive. I mean, if you were buying a little pot of concealer in 12 shades, it would be a lot more than $120. So in that sense, it's not like a total crazy price. It's carnauba wax based in dimethicone. So it's, as it applies to my face, it's actually blending out even better because it's heating up. Anytime something's kind of wax based, it heats up to your face and tends to move better once it's on your face. That looks pretty good. I keep hearing sounds in my house and I really don't like it. I'm alone. I'm gonna do this jaw too. And then I'm just gonna take.
I'm just using using a little pen to do the tips of the
color that was a little lighter
liner.
And I'm gonna use that to blend this out because I don't want the jaw too dark. I'm kind of going through a renaissance with how much contour I wear. I know that that's crazy coming from me, but I'm just trying to wear a little less because nowadays I'm on camera way more than I'm on stage. So I'm just trying to like not look completely insane. Otherwise I see myself.
Yeah, camera makeup and stage makeup is way different.
And all the time I'm like, your jaw looks
this
crazy. But I mean, I know I look crazy. You guys are
is a way better shape.
Editor. I know that you guys are.
This is the shape of liner we were going for. This not so much, but it still works.
I understand that. So I'm gonna finish up this side, match this side, and I'll be right back. All right. So that's all.
Yeah, stage makeup is always much heavier.
It looks really smooth.
Because you gotta like be able to see it all the way from the back.
All right, the skin is looking really smooth. I mean, we'll have to see what it looks like with powder on it, but usually.
Oh, now with the liner on, you can really tell how uneven they are, but.
So what did I get?
It's okay.
I got
yes, and all of the lights.
Charlotte Tilbury, Charlotte's Genius.
And it sucks because the lights are like so warm, and then you put so much makeup on.
Loose powder. My hope is that this is
and you're just sweaty.
Shiny. I don't want.
Yeah.
Half. It's a satin finish. It catches the light. No, bitch. My skin looks like leather. Okay, I can't have that. I can't have.
That's good.
Oh God, it looks shiny. Oh God. Let's just do it. All right. Let's just. How bad could it be? I got this tiny
Let's
little
just
puff.
do
I
it.
have to be a little bit surgical.
Can we finish that? Let's do my blush first, actually, because we haven't done blush yet.
A Genius light.
I'd like to use the same red shadow that we used for my eyes for my blush. And I think I also just want to add a little bit more.
Yeah, I would. Doesn't smell like much. Doesn't smell like
of the shadow underneath here.
And I'm wearing a lot of like heavy Makeup Forever Cream Foundation. So I'm really gonna powder the hell out of this. I'm just gonna start slowly peeling away the extra. This doesn't feel powdered enough. I knew this was gonna happen.
That's better.
A sifter, a sifter. Can I remove it? Can I remove the
Yes,
sifter?
exactly,
Don't fuck with me,
exactly.
Charlotte.
That's why you have to wear a lot of powder
Charlotte.
too on stage,
Oh!
because the lights bouncing
There we
off the
go.
makeup will make you
Now
look
we're
really
cooking with
shiny.
gas. How much is this powder? How many dollars?
So
of
even
product have I
people that
just
are like,
used?
"Oh, I don't need makeup,"
$45. We
you
my
do,
juniors.
because
There's
the
so much
lights
powder here,
make you
guys
look
can
like
get
a
it.
shiny
So-
fucking little light bulb. You gotta powder your face.
This powder, Charlotte, I love you. I'm so sorry. I love so many of your products, but girl, you know what? This is not her fault. This is a shopping issue. I bought a powder that is not mattifying, and now it looks crazy. Oh my god. You guys, I think I'm gonna have to get another loose powder to supplement this, to like fix what I just did. I got the Anastasia banana powder. I think because this is kind of gold and has some coverage, this might
We'll
save
take
me
it.
here. Anybody else? Did anybody
Yeah,
use this? I feel like
exactly.
it really showed texture. I thought my foundation looked so good. I
It
just
shows
took this off.
everything.
This is f***ing gross. My face looks like a chapped lip. This is
Can't
like
hide
crazy.
anything
It's
from the
catching
stage
light.
lights.
Ugh, it just look horrible.
Ugh.
You know, we just have to continue because it looks like what it looks like, and we just have to keep going. Fuck, I really wanted to like this makeup. I really like that foundation. We gotta breathe and keep going. I picked up some Too Faced powders. These are the Born This Way oil-free multi-use complexion powder. I'm hoping these are very buttery and very full coverage and that they will save the day. These were 39 bucks each, which I'm really glad I got them because I think I'm gonna need them. This packaging is really beautiful. Look how pretty it is.
Oh,
with
I
the
need-
velvet. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Bitch, you better come through because I'm not currently living. Come on,
Bitch,
Born
where
This Way.
is
Come on.
my...
Very mad.
Hello?
I can't even
Oh.
explain what's going on the side of my nose. That looks so horrible. My strategy right now is going to be to take
Need
this
my little
powder
brush.
and coat my face in it to cover up the texture that Charlotte Tilbury has brought out in my skin.
I was kind of
Charlotte
brushing
Tilbury,
off the stuff
I
that
had
we put
properly
on
used the
earlier.
product, if we're being honest, this is nothing to do with Charlotte Tilbury. I mean, that definitely
Work.
helped. This is a very pretty powder,
Work.
very mattifying. I actually really like this. I had a feeling it was going to be very buttery and full coverage and matte, and that's exactly what it is. 96% said this formula felt comfortable on the skin. Infused with coconut water, alpine rose, and hyaluronic acid.
Work.
For every expression, emotion, and skin type, there's a Nivea Q10 product for you.
All right, I put some Maybelline Superstay powder, like pressed powder, around my nose to just try to like mattify it a little bit. That definitely helped. I wouldn't say this is my favorite makeup I've ever done, but let's just keep going. I'm gonna add a little bit of warmth here in the cheeks. I have the Charlotte Tilbury Airbrush Bronzer here in 3. I'm hoping it'll be dark enough and warm enough to really just get right into the pocket of my cheek. I think I'm just adding contour, hoping that it will at some point make me like what's going on in my face. That's not currently
Yeah, a little
what's
bit of red
happening.
blush
Very
on
normal.
there.
I mean, I've had this bronzer before. I have it in number 2 and number 1. So I actually like this bronzer. Charlotte Tilbury, we like the bronzer. However, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna talk to you about this powder. I'm gonna talk to you about it. I just wanna talk. We're at the point of doing some liner though. I have one of my
Pop off,
favorite
pop off this.
white liner products. This is technically a brow pomade. This is from KBD Beauty. This is a wonderful white gel liner.
Okay,
It's probably one
I'm
of my
gonna go
favorite gel
in
liners on the
with-
market as far as like the type of stuff
Where is
I
this
do, which is, like, very
powder?
graphic, big white shapes
I
on my
have a
head.
little
I
bit
think they're
of
made
a
for your
darker
brows, but they're
powder,
so- they can do a lot
and I'm
of
gonna
things.
use
I
that
did Halloween makeup with them. I mean, they're just really cool. They're like
with
body
a
paints or something.
brush
Word.
here, and
It's
I
not quite the
have
whitest thing ever,
this.
but it's
Ooh,
pretty good.
I'm so sorry.
It
The
dries
mic.
very quickly, which is
I
nice.
got
because
this
then you can go
card,
right to see
and
how
we're
the
gonna
second
like
coat of this
cut
is
the
so much
cheek
more
with that.
white.
Okay.
What's that sound? Did you guys hear that? If I get killed
Can I
on
use
video,
this?
can somebody just make sure that this still gets published and then it gets monetized, please? Thank you. All right, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna do the other side and be right back. All right, so the white's on, looks pretty good. I'm gonna go back to that Natasha Denona palette, which is one of the only things today that really is blowing my mind. And I wanna put something on the lid that's not totally white. I like the white underneath to be white. And then I like the lid to be a little more like an eggshell. So I wanna
Oh,
put
we
this
could have
color
went
called
farther
Tusk
down.
That looks like kind of like a nylon
Interesting.
color. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh God, this is pretty. Again, super mattifying, you guys. Like it makes where I cover my brows look so smooth. Natasha Denona, can you make face powders in the same
Oh,
form
no.
as your eyeshadows, please? Thank you. While I'm here, I lick the brush.
Oh,
whatever.
no.
I'm gonna go in and do some more definition.
That did
on
not
these
work.
brows.
That did not work.
Live.
SOS.
Wow, this Natasha Denona palette is really stunning, you guys. Really stunning. Wow. Before we get into the Bobbi Brown gel liner, let's go back to that Tom Ford pen that we tried in the beginning, and let's try to do, it's not open. Do you guys see this? It's like, that's streaky.
I need this mirror.
Or something? We'll use it. It's not my favorite.
Kind of like that. Oh,
it's
that's
not my favorite thing. It's not my favorite thing. It's not my favorite thing. I wish it was a felt tip. It's a brush. It's a tiny little brush. Let's try the other side. The other side of the pen is a lot finer tip, you guys, like very fine. Let's try to use that for like the ends and see how we feel. Okay, the other side is very sharp and very black. The other side is better. You know this liner's growing on me. What I like about it is that
that's
a
a Trixie contour.
So you can go in and do most of your work with the fat one and then go use the tiny tip to like do the ends. Because that's the hardest thing about liner is the very inner corner and the very end, right? And I like that this little baby one gives you more precision. That is pretty cool. Let's go in with this Bobbi Brown. I have never tried this. I know this is a lot of people's favorite black eyeliner. This is Longwear Gel Eyeliner in black ink. Never tried it. I used to work right across from a Bobbi Brown counter, but do the ends, because that's the hardest thing about liner is the very inner corner and the very end, right? And I like that this little baby one gives you more precision. That is pretty cool. Let's go in with this Bobbi Brown. I have never tried this. I know this is a lot of people's favorite black eyeliner. This is Longwear Gel Eyeliner in black ink. Never tried it. I used to work right across from the Bobbi Brown counter, but when I worked there, I couldn't afford anything from the Bobbi Brown counter. So, it's gray. It's not black. This is gray. Girl, I'm so sick of gel eyeliner being gray. If I ever do a gel black eyeliner,
that's so funny. We were just talking about
that's gray. Do you guys see how where the
liner being gray, not black?
Liner drew, it's black, and do you see where it's filling in? It's gray. I guess let's just keep going though. We gotta try it. I'm having to apply so much product because as soon as I spread it around, it shears out. Not really impressed with that. For the bottom of my eye, let's use the Tom Ford pen again. Looks pretty good. This makeup is emotionally taxing. You know what I might do though with this very fine tip of this liner? I'm gonna do the top. I don't normally do this, but I really like the tip of this liner, so let's just do it. Nice. See, I like that a lot better. This little liner is really nice. Really nice. I love when a liner is nice and sharp like this, and I can do these fine little.
There's kind of a line right there.
I normally do like that thing.
How come I don't see that?
Bobbi Brown liner. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it after the kids go to sleep. Okay, you and I are gonna have a fight. I do have a bunch of pencils.
You're gonna ignore that.
I got the Givenchy lip pencil. God, let's see how much it is. The Givenchy lip liner was $29. Oh, it comes with a sharpener. That's cool. $29, you guys. I also got a Gucci lip liner because I wasn't really sure what the color of this was going to be. This Gucci lip liner was $33. And the lipstick I got is, fuck you guys.
$33 lip liner.
Okay, this Christian Louboutin lipstick, silky satin lip color, was $90. I don't want to sound like a person who maybe just like is out of touch, but like I said, I didn't know things could cost this much. This is crazy. It's heavy as shit, you guys. If I threw this at you, this could hit you in the temple and kill you like Simon Birch's mom. Oh, that's kind of a cool packaging. I'll give you that. Let's see. This is the color. All right. It's like a medium coverage. I'm just gonna say what it is.
Okay, I bought myself a new.
So let's just
red lip liner today.
I got a couple liners because I don't know.
This one seems a lot better.
This
than my old one that I have.
Liner is a little red for what I want, and this Gucci liner, the Gucci liner is gonna be a better fit, so I'm gonna use the Gucci liner. I never wear colors like this. I never wear like vampy colors like this, but let's see. I mean, you guys, I just gotta tell you what the tea is. This is whatever. This is a lip liner. I can't believe this is $33. I'm also not crazy about this color. I think it needs to be contoured. Luckily, I bought some of my favorite pencils. The Makeup Forever color pencils are $20, which I think, you know, compared to $33 is a lot more reasonable. I got a bunch of them because I'm always buying these because I'm obsessed with them. So let's take one of these colors and try to sort of contour with it. These pencils are so pretty, and I think that they're kind of meant to be used however you want because they're like pink, purple, like all different colors. All right, bitch, let's put on this lipstick. I mean, sure. It smells nice. I wouldn't say that this lip liner and this lipstick necessarily go together. I'm gonna take a little bit of red liner and just kind of try to marry them together. Pretty. Okay, it's getting pretty. I would never really pick a color like this personally, but I like it. For this, whatever. We're trying new things. We're trying new things. All right, blush. This Tom Ford blush was about $60. This is crazy. I got this color that I actually thought was really pretty. Cherry Blaze. Looks kind of orange in a way that I think will be very beautiful on the skin. Pretty. Okay, you know what I like about this? You guys notice in the blushes I sell at Trixie Cosmetics, we always sell blushes as like sets of 3 because I love kind of having a gradient because I like to build the color differently on different parts of my face. I like more of the darker color on like the back of my head back here, and I like more light color in the middle, and I like that this has an option for a lighter color. All right, I'm gonna put on some lashes and some drag and be right back, and let's just talk through this. This is crazy. Well, here we are, the final look. I look great, but that's typical. Let's talk through it. This is one of the more ambitious videos we've done using all new products, but also spending a lot on the products. I mean, when we use Wet n Wild or e.l.f. or Maybelline or these brands that are very affordably priced, I'm not necessarily concerned if things don't work, but at this price point, I had a few products getting me very concerned today. So let's go through what we liked. I'm not gonna lie.
I can
This
never
La Mer
draw on lip for real.
$90 primer was very beautiful. It made my skin feel good. It smelled good. It was smoothing. It felt nourishing. It felt like it was actually like good for me. $90 though. I mean, that's crazy. The Tom Ford foundation started out not really
We're just gonna
sure
go with that.
because
We're
the
just gonna
coverage
go
had to
with
be
that.
built to what I need, which is basically, you know, full house paint. But when it dried, it did have like almost a velvet look. Like it looked real matte. This isn't drag foundation, but if you're like a normal person who wants normal amount of full coverage, this looks really good. However, it was a lot. I think this was like 80 bucks. A little wild. Ooh, the Makeup Forever HD foundation palette. Beautiful. I mean, 120 bucks for 12 shades of foundation. Look how great, look how much dimension I was able to build because I got to use like 4 or 5 different cream full coverage concealers in the same little palette. These Too Faced full coverage Born This Way powders are beautiful. Reminds me of Studio Fix powder, which is kind of my go-to for powder foundation, but this is definitely more buttery. It's like a creamy powder feeling. Very pretty, very, very pretty. The Charlotte Tilbury Airbrush Bronzer, beautiful. I mean, I already knew that. I've used this a bunch of times. I use this out of drag, actually. This is a fabulous bronzer, and I love giant bronzers. I mean, I love the giant compact. Natasha Denona. This is lit. Of all the things that were expensive, I mean, this is like $130, I think. This is probably the most worth it. These shades were beautiful. The color selection, the finish, the formula. This was beautiful. I can't wait to use this again. Bobbi Brown Gel Eyeliner. I don't like false advertisement. This says long.
Okay, I'm pretty
gel
happy with
eyeliner
that
in
shade.
black ink. It's not that black. I just think at this price point, it should be
Work.
black. It should be really black. The blush, the Tom Ford blush, very beautiful. I mean, I actually really like this color. I will probably use this again, if we're being honest. I love orange blush though. I mean, last year at Trixie Cosmetics, our orange blush palette Mod About You was like our #1 seller, and I'm not surprised because orange blush is so easy to work with and so wearable on everyone.
Thank
The Get
you,
Beauty
thank
Brow
you.
Pomade in whiteout, really fabulous. I've had this probably 3 or 4 times. For a white gel liner, this and Inglot are the 2 best on the market right now. We didn't get to use the Givenchy lip liner, so maybe next time, but the Gucci lip liner, it got me to try a new color. I mean, I would never pick a liner like this, kind of a wine purpley
Okay,
red.
let's fill it
but
in.
I actually really like this lip color on me. Whenever I remotely change my lip color for this channel, I always am like, this is beautiful. Don't you think this lip color is really pretty? This Gucci lip liner, by
Who's next? Oh, this one's recent. Let's watch this one. This is one of her recent videos.
My house, my rules, my
Charlotte
pleasure.
Tilbury's makeup is so good, just quite expensive, but e.l.f. do have some products which are like dupes. Yes, I love e.l.f. for that. They have a lot of nice dupe products. I've heard Charlotte Tilbury is really good as well. Yes, e.l.f.'s really good. I love e.l.f. I love me a good inexpensive makeup.
Hi, we're backstage here in Mexico, and we're just gonna do a little get ready with me. I have these little strip. I mean, that's
Look how uneven these
I
lips
put these
are.
on sopping wet, and my skin drank them, and now they're like little
Awesome.
napkins. We're gonna get in drying. I just feel, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I feel like today, emotionally, mentally, physically. I have runner's knee still. Can't run.
You love their concealer. It's your go-to. I love that.
With ice bags on my knees. I just really want to feel it today. I really want to feel it, and I really want to wear a lot of pink. I've never worked in Mexico in my life. This is my first Mexico gig. So I think, honestly, we have this, but I think I want to wear this cutty little bathing suit. Tell you what, let's do a pink makeup today, and if I feel cutty, I'll wear this, but if I feel lazy, I'll wear this. And then you guys can sound off in the comments about, you know, how lazy I am. So I'm gonna glue on my brows, and honestly, I'm gonna skip parts of getting ready today. You guys have
It's a
seen
little
me
better.
sometimes. So I'm just gonna skip big parts of it and like, I think that wall.
You hate matte makeup starts to look cakey. Yeah, it's so funny how it's so
You know,
different for
I love
everybody,
you guys. So
right?
let's get in drag here, and we'll be right back. You guys, I started without you. I don't know what's gotten into me. I feel a little delusional that I want to be one of those drag queens. I've been watching Drag Race because I'm doing pit stop, and I noticed a lot of the drag queens start by doing the brows first, and then they paint around it. I want to try that. I've never done it, but you know what?
Guys,
Sometimes
I
when
can't
try
make
new
this
things,
even.
I love it and I do it forever. But sometimes when I try new things, I hate it and never do it again. So like, let's just see what happens here, shall we? I mean, it could be bad, could be good. I have my Makeup by Mario concealer. I really like these Awakening concealers. They're obviously for under eye.
Just no
They're
matter
very
what I
brightening
do.
and very like creamy.
Okay, just go with
emollient.
it. Go with
you
it.
know, I don't use them the way they're meant to be used.
Yeah,
Like,
some
this is
people
the
love the
brow.
powdery makeup. Some
So,
people like the glowy makeup.
you know, they kind of do the brow first. Could I be a brow first?
I guess that's why there's so
Brow
many different
first,
kinds of
brow
makeup,
first.
right?
Start the drag, brow
Plus.
first. You
Okay.
guys, I don't want to shout anybody out. I would
Where's
never give
my
drag queens accolades that they didn't
lipstick?
deserve.
There it
If
is.
you guys are new to Bob's
I'm using my
music,
old
go listen
ass
to Bob's
ColourPop
music. Bob's
lipstick.
music is so
I don't even
good.
know what
Bob's
year I
music
bought
is
this.
real good
So
in drag
so
music. He
so
makes
long
the rest
ago.
of us look like idiots.
They
He's
are
so
even.
good.
One
Hey,
side is
Bob,
just filled in
sign
more.
off on this.
Okay,
You know, I
maybe
believe that
that's
Bob
why I'm
makes
like.
YouTube videos, but I don't believe she'll ever see this. So.
Some people like liquid cream makeup. Yeah, some people like liquid. Some people like creams. Some people like powders.
So I don't know if people know
There's so many
this, but I
different
would consider Bob,
formulas.
like one of my best drag queen friends. We just never get to work together. So I don't
Even
know
with
if
like
people know that.
lipsticks.
But same with
Okay.
like BB. Same with Tammy. There's people who like we never get to work together, but those are my good drag Judies. We never.
This is like
get
a
to
red,
choose.
red,
Makeup
red.
by
Bitch.
Mario.
I love you,
I ain't gonna
bitch.
never stop loving
I
you,
love his style.
bitch.
He's a great makeup artist. He really is. I love watching him do makeup. I love on his like
Thank you,
Makeup
Pink
on Mario
Cloud.
Instagram. It's often him doing the product demos, which I love. I just always feel like I don't know. Makeup brands owned by people who don't do makeup. What the is that? I want to wear makeup made by makeup enthusiasts. That's why I love like Patrick. I love makeup made by makeup nerds for makeup nerds. That's what I get into. Although lately I have been interested in getting a makeup artist. What do you guys think? If I got a makeup artist to do Trixie makeup on me for stuff, would you guys completely lose respect for me? Would you be like, she doesn't even do her own? Because I feel like that's always discourse around RuPaul is that she doesn't do her own makeup. That doesn't bother me, but fans seem to be obsessed with it. They love to be like,
Thank
she doesn't do her own makeup.
you.
And I'm like, do you? At a
Thank
certain
you.
point, I think a lot of drag queens, if they could
You
pay
had to
someone else to
be
do it,
cleared
they
of your
would,
makeup.
you know. My concern
Had
is
so
that I
many
would
things
get a
that were
makeup
quite
artist
old.
and
Oh
they
yeah,
would
I
put
just
display
went through
buttons
all
so
my
fucking
stuff too as well
fiercely, and I'll
recently.
come to be like, you look
This
so
is one of the
good.
things that I
And then
kept
I'm like, I can't leave. Like I have to start flying them everywhere. I have to get my glam done. There's other drag
specifically
queens
for
that
these
when
kind
they
of
do their own makeup,
reasons.
you can tell when they use
This is
makeup
also really
artists, you
great
can
if you're
tell.
doing like
I don't
SFX
ever
makeup.
want to be Miss Flop. I would just sit with my Switch and play video games while it happened. That's what I think I would do. Or read aloud from a book. Right now,
Really
I'm
go for a
reading,
hot
Stephen
dog.
King's The Long Walk. I believe he wrote it under the pen name Richard
My Jennifer
Kaufman.
Coolidge
I think the internet told me
impersonation.
that he was writing under a pen name so that he could branch out from like straight horror novels because people, love to pigeonhole him as a horror novelist. I mean, the brow is definitely darker because I did it this way, but we still have to powder over it. It could lighten up a little bit. But for these big stages, you guys, if I don't go dark, I don't have an eyebrow. So like this would maybe not be something I'd wear on camera, this eyebrow color, but for stage, it's good. I mean, it's a big theater tonight. This is what always happens, like when I don't feel very good, like emotionally or something, or physically, I tend to sit down early, get in drag early, try to do a really good job because I'm like relying on looking good in drag to like give me like a clear, like wake me, or like hypodermic needle in the chest, Pulp Fiction style. I want to look in the mirror and see unprecedented glamour and feel revitalized. I want to feel like that's like the B12 shot, Can I say on YouTube? I don't know what you can say on YouTube. You guys know I'm obsessed with on Drag Race. Like, if I was in the workroom
Looking
like this,
good,
and my
honey.
nipples were
You're
out,
a
they would
natural.
wear it,
Thank
but if my
you.
hair and makeup was
Yes,
done, they would
Stifler's
look
mom.
so
Yes.
fucking weird. It's
I really
so
go for a
fucking
hot
weird.
dog.
Like, girl, a nipple's a nipple. It's not gendered. It's a nipple. Frankly, as men, I don't even know why we have them, so I don't really see like what the tea is. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go a little harder. I have my, so I'm obsessed with this stupid little makeup forever. Like, it's just so easy for us to throw this in a bag.
Work.
Like, no matter what level self-tan I am or anything.
Yeah,
I can always
Jennifer
count on,
Coolidge.
like, I have this. Or if I have to do someone else's makeup, I can pretty much just use this. Sia recently was like, I want you to put me in drag for a photo
Scary.
shoot.
I'm
And I'm
scared.
Like, I'm scared. It's doing people's makeup, but
I forgot my glitter underneath
Sia
my
bought a beautiful
eyes.
ballerina
Let's
dress,
do
and
my
it didn't
glitter
fit me.
underneath my
And then the other day,
eyes.
she was like, "Can I have my dress back?" Great.
Gorgeous,
Stealing.
gorgeous.
Honestly,
I love her
sorry. I think
too.
it just
She is
didn't
so
fit, so we
funny.
put it in the closet,
Jennifer
and
Coolidge is a
that's how it
wonderful.
accidentally got stolen.
I don't know that. I don't know
steals
her.
things.
I don't.
Give
I
me
don't.
a
I shouldn't.
pen.
Like, I don't know her. I
Don't give me
shouldn't
any,
say
don't give me the
that.
bathroom pass because I don't mean to.
But in
steal
my
anything yet.
eyes, she
I'm not
is.
stealing
Okay, we're gonna
it,
put
it's
some
just-
glitter on
this
underneath
is
my
the
eyes, and then we're gonna put on my eyelashes.
Look, this arm
And
is
I
straight.
think we're
This
done.
one
We're gonna
I
put on my
straighten
wig.
this much. It's so horrible. It's
Mm.
like killing me. It's been like- I'm gonna be one of those documentaries where doctors keep saying I'm fine.
She wants to be a dolphin. I love that for her.
They're gonna be like a true crime documentary.
I'm glad that she's finally getting all the recognition. She was really big back in like
Let's just Let's just, I don't know what I'm doing.
Back in like the
Everyone
late
shut
90s,
up.
early 2000s, I want to
Those are a
say.
little close, I will say that. So let's create some distance between them. You know, in reality TV, when people start fighting, the producers, one of the first golden rules when things get physical is to separate people. Like if you leave people in a room on camera fighting,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
you need to physically separate them. They did it
Yes.
the other day on 1,000 Pound Sisters. You know,
All
I was
of like
thinking
my
about- I don't want to
favorites
count people's money, but
growing
1,000 Pound
up.
Sisters is coming up to season 5.
My
And
era's
using
sexy MILF.
television, the
Yes,
deal is when you
Mana.
first sign a
Please
deal on
allow
TV,
Mana to say that.
often
She
you
is a
aren't
sexy
allowed to- You're
MILF.
only allowed to get 5% raise each year. So if your show's a mega hit and you become a huge star,
Yeah,
you're
she was
locked into
usually a
that pay
smaller
for
role,
5
but
years.
like
And 1,000 Pound Sisters
the
is
smaller
sick.
role
And I
that
swear to God,
steals the
Tammy,
show,
if you're watching
you
this,
know?
you better ask for the moon. You
One
better
of my things that I've
stop
always
saying
hated about my
anything and
face
twist
is
it
like
and
how
get the money you
deep these
deserve.
things
Because I
are.
get
I've
the thing of
always
those
had
ones
that,
walk
like
in
since
season
I was a
1 are very
kid.
little and
These
they're
like
stuck, you know, not being able to renegotiate even though those shows
I
are so
hate it.
good.
I've always hated it. Always
All right,
hated
I
it.
have this. This is from the Barbie
Let's put on some glitter.
movie collection. I don't know.
Guys, this glitter's gonna get everywhere. I'm so scared.
I mean, I guess it's good for a base. Let's just use it as a base.
So pretty. Yeah. Oh. Let me, can I get away from me?
It's just not.
I
don't love the
hate these
color and it's
YouTube
not coming
ads.
off very well. So NYX, I love you, but ever since you discontinued that eyeliner, you know,
Juno, welcome
let's go to
back.
foundation while we're at
Welcome
it.
back,
I have
Juno.
This Lumiere primer. It's like my last pump, guys. It's like my last pump. By the way, I'm filming
It's like a new person on the stream. Yes. I don't know. Where did Ange go?
It kind of gives more of a fisheye
Where did
effect
she
to it,
go?
which I like. And then
Where did
this,
she
I have
go?
the Canon V10, or I think it's called. It's like
I'm eating more of these candies.
I don't know.
I
I
am
really
literally
like it. It's very
Trixie.
versatile.
Trixie has literally taken over my
If you
body.
guys ever have if that's interesting to you, the type of cameras we use and stuff, I mean, Nick and I and Brandon are always like changing products, changing light setups. We're always switching things out, but we've pretty much used the Canon 5D Mark IV from the beginning. I really like it. So I want full coverage today, and I was at the store and the Dermablend Flawless Creator, I forgot about this foundation,
Glitter.
you guys. It really is beautiful, but this bottle goes
We're gonna do glitter
so
right on the red
see.
underneath.
But look at the coverage, you guys. I'm just gonna like
I'm eating these little
watch this.
real fruit candies.
I mean, that is coverage.
Ooh.
And then I think I've mentioned this before. This foundation is good, but it does smell like bubbles. But I really like it for a base.
All red
Like,
fruits.
I almost use it as a base.
Red
base
fruit
that you want to
medley.
Put on real foundation because the coverage is so sick. But I will say it's mostly
All red.
pigment. I wouldn't say it's super smoothing. Like I don't think this foundation is like beautifying and smoothing the way like a silicone based, you know, like foundation. It's really
Not
just
those
for
pea
coverage.
chips. Hey,
This
those
is more
were
like
good.
You're covering a tattoo.
They were
or, you know, a
good.
birthmark, or you know, it's just like.
Don't make fun of my pea
it's like
chip.
house paint. You guys, this is. I mean, you guys have seen my beautiful studio lighting. This is like on the road lighting. I mean, I'm really. You know, I'll show you guys. I'm like sitting here filming in the mirror like this. It's very not low budge, but very on the fly, let's say. In reality TV, we
So I'm
have something
using
called OTF, which is
eyelash
an
glue.
interview. You do OTF on the fly. So that's when you see like in a reality show, let's say like two people went on a date, like on Love on the Spectrum. You would maybe, when one person's in the bathroom, you would take the other person and give them an interview like, how's the date going? Because it's not in a studio setting, it's called on the fly. TV, man, TV magic. I'm gonna stop there. I think I could just use a little bit of the matte velvet skin over it just to give it, I mean, the matte velvet skin really gives you a velvet look. And I want that. So let's like put this over it, shall we? I mean, I always like a lot of coverage, but lately in drag, I really want like a
Eyelash
house
glue.
made. I want like completely even, like eggshell looking skin. Like eggshell is always what I want for drag because I always want like that porcelain look because I like a super made up look. I don't want like glowy. I don't want real. I want like, oh, this person dumped a bucket of makeup.
Girl, you slayed this so hard. I had to show my boyfriend.
Look at me looking straight ahead.
Thank
Look how my
you.
lips goes, like, all the way over there.
How much do you think this makeup look has costed? Because Trixie's is at least $300. I can like do a little calculation.
I'm gonna base it out.
I think I remember how much I paid for
You guys, I don't know if you
everything.
do anything striking. It's so like translucent, this pencil. It's not really giving me a pigment stick like that. I mean, it's very blendable, but to me, it's like 40% wax. I think
I wish I had like.
I don't see
Here,
myself
can
ever
I-
using this again. I wanted to try it. Sometimes I like these type of products for when I'm DJing out of drag. I love to put on.
Don't
like,
worry
a little
about it.
weird, you know, take a pencil like this and do it around my eye, or like draw a shape on my face. I love to experiment with weird makeup out of drag.
Don't worry
when
about
I
it.
DJ. In drag, I'm like, where's the pigment, dude? Like that's not gonna do anything. Look at that. That's not gonna do anything.
Oh,
That's nothing.
shut
I
your
have the
mouth.
Magenta palette though here, and this is gonna give us something.
That's
bitch.
gorgeous.
This will twist your head. All this pink. By the way, doing a lot of solid pink disco this spring. Last spring and summer we did maybe a dozen of them. Worldwide, this season we're doing more, and it's a whole new set, new visuals, new pink outfits. You guys, if you haven't been to solid pink disco, it is magic. It is like so fun. It's so fun. I have Tin Pop here, which is a hot pink. I mean, we are getting a lot of pigment because we put down the face. Like if we did a side by side.
Oh, I want to look like this every day.
It's hard for me to say that did nothing.
Now I
because
know why
that
Trixie
base
does this
help.
makeup.
I remember, you guys, this is like a throwback. I remember
Oh
in
my
season
God.
7 when Fame does her crease and stuff, she uses
Oh
an
my-
eye pencil, a lip pencil, and I remember watching her cut her crease with like a burgundy lip pencil and being mystified because it did help her look at the end seem so dimensional and smooth. And I mean, she's an incredible makeup artist. I wish Fame would come back.
And you were
YouTube.
born to be a
Remember
drag
it?
queen.
She was so fun. When Fame used to do YouTube, she was such a good makeup artist. Honestly, it was a little bit before its time.
Here.
Like there weren't cross-dressers sharing information about cross-dressing on YouTube. Fame was kind of ahead of the curve in that way. Fame, come back. All right, climb down the mountain.
Rouge Room, welcome
Get
in.
out of the pool of sulfur.
You're just
Take
in
one day off
time.
from the fucking facial
Rouge
lift
Room, you
and
are
make a
just
video
in
of it.
time.
If I wasn't a drag queen, I would be a manager because I love
We just
people
finished my
do
makeup
vlogs.
pretty
So many drag
much.
queens tell me for
Welcome
advice.
in,
I'm
Rouge
always like,
Room.
it's
Welcome
not that
in,
I'm
Raiders. My
helpful.
name is
It's
Ange
that I
or
have to always tell
Starchild,
people
whatever you
what they
like.
should do.
We
I'm
play a
like,
lot of
bitch, I'm
Sims
not
on this
helpful.
channel.
I just
We've been doing
know-it-all.
some
I think that
Trixie
you should
Drag on
follow
this
what you live your
channel.
life. So don't confuse my helpfulness
Period.
with
I can't
helpfulness.
tell you with
I
words
just
how
like
much
people
I
to
love this.
That's why I'm here, Greg.
Thank you.
Well, this is
Different. Agree to agree on the great taste of Annie's.
Nivea 5-in-1 Complete Care. Everything you need
I
for
hope your
glowing,
stream was good,
healthy-looking
Rouge Room.
skin.
Thank you for coming in. Thank you
That
for
looks pretty
spreading
good.
the
Let's go on
love.
the bottom here. You want to talk Barbie? This is an old school Barbie. I think this is the Barbie.
We're pretty
Hero
much
collection.
done this makeup. I just have to
You
put
guys,
on
I
some
have brushes
lashes.
older than
Don't
some
worry
of you
about this
That's so
contour. I know
great.
there's a
I
line
think I
right
have
there. Just you're gonna
brushes.
pretend you
Maybe
don't
my
see
oldest
that.
makeup brush is
You're gonna
maybe
pretend you don't
2010,
see that.
2012.
Okay?
Probably
Just
just throw them away, but I just
what you're gonna
unless they're
concentrate
full, I don't
on
really throw them away.
is the
That
glitter.
pink, girl. I mean,
Okay,
just
look at the
hater.
glitter.
That really helped this go on really bright. I mean, this is a very pigmented shadow anyway, but that did really f***ing help.
Tracy Martini.
Translite
It's
photo,
giving
like,
Tracy
slightly pink
Martini.
and
Yeah.
use that to blend the edges.
Oh, you want to see it with the wig?
Good.
I think it's
I don't wanna
almost
be a
time.
hater.
I'm gonna put my
It's
lashes on,
good.
and then we're
This is
gonna
solid
put the wig
pigment.
on.
You guys, I'm not gonna really do anything new with my contouring.
This
so I'm gonna step
eyelash
off camera
glue
and
drying
use
under
the
my
contour
eyes
and
is
powder
crazy.
and, I kind of want to use. I don't know. Look, I have doll face blush
Oh.
here. I think
I'm sorry.
I almost want to like carve first with this.
You like
thing.
that fan
I think I'll
ASMR?
put it on my face. I'm gonna look so crazy today, you guys. I don't
Lashes,
know. No, I
lashes,
wouldn't wear it
lashes.
like this.
Yeah.
You kind of blush it out, but I'm going to do a bunch of contouring, but I think putting this down first is a
Drag
good
Queen and
idea. Switching it
ASMR.
up. I love when people do a lot of blush and then put foundation over it. I'm not that person. I'll f that up. You know, some things in makeup, you're like, I like that for you, but I will mess that up. So I'm gonna finish my contouring and be right back. All right, I got a little ahead of myself. This is what we ended up doing today. It's kind of pretty, you guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like glitter era again.
Work.
I've been like off glitter for years.
Work.
Lately, I'm really into
I've been
glitter.
off glitter for
Easy
years.
blush. So
That's what I'm saying. I've been off glitter for years.
let's
Now
do
we're
it. I
back.
think we have to put on some.
This little bit of a
an
red
eyeliner
blush
bit.
moment where you love to
Staring
see
at
it.
I'm such a potty mouth lately.
We've got-
bitch. If we're gonna do some liner here, we have Hotline here. It's
Oh,
finally
yeah.
out. I've been
Oh,
using
yeah.
it off camera for years.
Mm.
Now when I use mine, I like to take the end of my brush.
Okay, let me
I like to
actually
scoop.
let me
You can see
close
mine
this
is mostly
glitter
scooped. I don't like
because
to put the brush directly
last
in.
thing I
I'd
need to
rather
do
work
is
off
spill
the
glitter
back.
everywhere.
I'll do some scooping. I've been watching
It's the last thing we
today.
need.
I watched somebody
Let's try and put some lashes on. These
That
lashes I already know are not big
It
enough.
gets better and funnier
I
when she's in
stacked
high
5
school.
pairs. I
Unpopular
should have just
opinion.
stacked
High
all
school thing
10
is so
pairs.
kiddie, and when she goes in the real world and gets a job and stuff, it's kind of
Yes, I'm in my element. Thank you. Yeah, my inner
You guys
theater
didn't
kid
know
comes
this.
out
Katya's
when I'm in
literally on
drag.
that wall, and I went in there and I said, "Hey, I have been." She hates when I film because she can't blast Eurotrash music. She has to play it at a
Cause look, you can't even
reasonable
see this
level.
lash.
She actually is very accommodating. I don't think she would turn the music off for anybody but me. So I guess I'll take it. Well, I can
We're
say
gonna
myself
try.
an
We're gonna
expert at
try.
white liner. Many white liners aren't good enough, and so you
We're gonna
set
try
them
to.
with
We're
white
gonna try to.
eyeshadow. With hot line, you
I
guys,
can't add
just let it
more
dry and do another
because
pass with the gel.
I was
Don't
making
set it. It
them,
wears
like I
longer,
told
it
you,
looks
with the
better,
Gorilla
like, it
Glue.
looks so
And the
clean,
Gorilla
it looks so
Glue,
good.
it
Have you guys
needs
ever been
24 hours
exposed
to
getting
set
drag?
because,
Isn't it
bitch, I'm
disgusting?
not
You guys wish
putting
when I'm in a- you guys
these
miss the
on
days
near
when
my
I'm in a studio
eyes, and then
sitting
my
in
eyes are gonna
way,
be
don't you?
stinging
All
and
this
burning
pink
while we're
eyeshadow
trying to play The
coming
Sims
onto the
4.
light, but
No
don't
way.
worry, we're gonna
No
do 2
way.
coats, so
No
it's gonna be
way.
so then I'm just getting another coat of the white under.
Earth
I really want
evolved
the
for this to
white.
happen.
And it sets really quickly.
I think
This
I'm
gel
becoming religious
formula,
because
so
I
you
serve
can
our
just go
queen,
in right
and
away with
yes,
another
thank
one.
you.
Another layer. It layers
Bow
really well.
down.
This product layers really well. Never been to Mexico until now. This makes me
Bow
think
down.
of Tyga Bravo from Queen of the Universe. You guys remember she won Queen of the Universe? She was amazing. She started out not my favorite
I like my little
contestant.
fan.
She didn't make a huge
Not very
impact.
nice,
Just
but
didn't make a huge impact.
it's actually pretty broken. It's broken on this side.
Went on, she just
And it's not a
sang better
double-sided
and
fan, it's
better
only
and
single-sided.
Better and better, and we were just blown away. She's probably not watching this either. All these drag queens I'm talking about, they're probably not watching this. Queen of the Universe is done. Now. We crowned a Brazilian girl and a Mexican girl, and it ended. Those are the queens of the universe. Fun show though.
Okay, you guys, let's try to put this lash
I
on.
loved working with Michelle and getting loved working with Mel B, bitch. That was fierce. That was f***ing sickening. Like I just every day was like, I'm gonna go to work where I sit next to Scary Spice. It was really, really cool. I'm gonna set my upper with Trans Lives Matter, which is this like soft pink from Extravaganza. And then I have this little plate that I've mixed some 3D silver from MAC and some little adhesive. I'm having trouble with this pump. You guys, this is like a really
Oh,
cheap
I didn't.
glitter glue. I don't
Okay, you
where
know
it came
what?
from, but I'm having trouble with the pump. Girl, thank you. I guess we have lit here. Lit
That's
will
gonna
work.
kind of work.
I like this product. It's just a huge.
It's gonna kind of work.
job.
Okay, you know what though? I forgot to
Yikes, that
curl my
was-
lashes and put actual
You
mascara
can hear
on.
this
We
music,
have to
you
put
guys.
real mascara
I-
on,
let's
and
just
then
say
oh my god,
only
no!
one person could be listening to that, and it's
Not the lash
so
glue. It's gonna
different.
terrorize
It's so
me.
different.
The lash glue is
By the way,
terrorizing me.
Katya and I have been filming.
It's gonna be
sessions a
okay.
lot, and a lot of people
Okay,
are having
curl
trouble saying that
lashes,
we're having
mascara,
beef. Let me assure
lashes
you,
on.
If I had a problem with being someone annoying, I would have never worked with her in the first place. Okay, that bitch is crazy. That's my crazy bitch.
Oh my god.
I noticed you haven't filmed together
Yeah.
in 2 weeks.
Broken
Okay,
one-sided
leave a good
fan.
comment. All right, let's do. I'm just gonna. I have my
Candy.
little sequins. These are disco dots from Lit. I'm just gonna.
Yummy.
This is so unsophisticated, but I just. Oh wait, no, I have to do the black liner first. So let's pause everything and let's do the black liner. This is a really old MAC liner brush. I don't know where my liner brushes are, but let's just do it. And this is the end of this hotline. This is a hotline that I've had
Curling
for a
my
while, so it's
lashes.
kind of toward the end, but it'll work.
Lash glue is terrorizing me. Rude. So is this gummy in my stuck in my teeth. Ah.
Look how black that is. Do you guys see that? I haven't even powdered this, and look how black it is. Sorry, our black liner is the best. If you guys had an opportunity to get this, I'm happy for you. I'm pretty sure by the time this video comes out, it'll be sold out, but we will restock. And I have a really old pen liner. I don't even know who makes this, but it's really old.
Okay.
I found it the other day, and you guys know I love to just use things until they're gone.
Juno,
So
thank
I'm
you
gonna
so
use
much
this
for the
little pen liner to
biddies.
finish it. Oh my god, why is that actually so
Best
easy?
thing I've ever seen.
Good job.
Thank you.
On,
Thank you.
on this program? On this channel? I'm gonna take
That's
a little
so
bit
sweet,
more glue,
Juno.
and I'm gonna tap it right on top of this glitter because I'm about to press sequins into it. So, I mean, these are like technically glitter, but let's be honest, they're sequins.
Emily, thank you so
Work
much for
it.
the
You
biddies.
gotta work, you
With my
work. You gotta
favorite
work my
bit
fucking
emoji.
Eat it out, you fucking bitch. That looks
Guys,
pretty
the
good.
first time
The mascara
Emily
I have
ever
on
sent that
hand
bit
is this
emoji,
fun-size
I thought
mascara.
it was something
Look
other
right
than a
below
unicorn.
my
Okay.
lashes. I felt like I was, I don't know, I've been wearing big lashes again, bigger lashes, and I just feel like as long as they're black, I cannot.
I love
tell
them.
in drag. Whether
Okay, I'm sorry. I have
When I'm trying a mascara, though, I like to curl them because I feel like I like to give every mascara.
I had gummy
its
stuck in my tooth and I did not want to take it out on
You can
camera.
see the blush. The blush is in there. You see it, but I'm just gonna amp it up a little bit. I have a few options here, but I think for a more monochromatic,
does-
look, I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna take a
Pinky
little bit of
Winky
my
for
tongue out
sure.
here.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought
I don't want
that.
to go too hard on the blush because
Literally
I
the
have
first
much
time
you
she
guys
sent
know
it, I
I
was
don't
like,
the look of having tons of blush on. To be
girl,
honest.
what is
So it's pretty
that?
good. Well, I'm gonna put on some lashes and the rest of my outfit and everything. and
Pinky
then we'll
Winky,
finish up the lip shade.
yes.
We're really out here. I mean, no lips is shocking, isn't it? So much of this is shocking, but no lips is really shocking. Kinda wanna
Yeah,
really-
honestly, so much of this process is shocking, as we've seen
Lips are
today.
short. These are my
The
salty
glitter
earrings, but
on-
I really like wearing them for other things. You guys, this is very, I don't know what. This is just like some
The
hoe at
glitter.
club. This is just like some drag queen with
The
because you know the drag queens love
glitter.
these top ponies with their square jaws.
I
and
actually used to
shoulders.
be,
They
and
love
wait,
these top
I can't be
ponies.
Juno
I
Ivy
don't love
because of
these
Juno
top ponies, but
Birch.
let's just see what
You
happens.
can
I
still be
don't think I
Juno
can
Ivy.
pull off
Why
a bold
not?
lip with this, so
Why not?
let's just, should we do a bold
That's a
lip? Should we
that's a
just do
different
it?
Juno.
I
It's a
don't
different
wanna
Juno than Juno Birch.
I don't want to look like a clown.
You like the
Which I
makeup
know
very
you guys
creative.
love when I
Thank
say that.
you.
The irony. The
I
irony
actually
is
used to be
not
the
lost on
drag
me.
server for a game I used to play. My drag name was Sugar Bijou. I love that. I really love that.
You guys.
And the sad part is
drag?
no one
What about
clocked that it was
drag?
from The
What
Sims
about
3.
drag, you guys? Do you guys ever just like do drag? This is I don't know.
Sims 3
It's just not
inspired
for me. I
drag
wore this here to
name.
the Barbie premiere, and I kind of think it looks better straight back. But I have man shoulders.
Let's give
So,
myself some
ladies, you know what I'm saying.
mascara.
I watch enough Say Yes to the
Guys,
Dress to know that if you have
we
bigger
are
shoulders,
kind of
you
killing
wanna
this.
hide 'em, all right? I know that
The
some of you
eyelash glue
understand
feels
that.
so weird under my eyes.
Music next year.
When you said why not and looked at me like
I make up about
that, you
100%
were
of her friend
Trixie. You
group,
sounded
so I
like
don't know
her
who's in
too.
there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Because
try
why
to hit
not?
the play button and instead you hit the snooze button. This is the NYX liquid.
Why
lipstick.
not?
I believe this one's in Pink Lust.
There can be more than one
A lot
Juno.
of pink today, folks. A lot of pink. I'm just gonna put
There's a
nails on and
couple
then be
drag
done.
queens that have the
So,
same
this
first
is me,
name.
This is us. Let's get nails on and go to stage and do the show, shall we? Hello. Shoes. Shoes.
And if that's a name that you feel connected with, then that's the name you should use.
We're doing a parody.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's giving found footage.
What-
It's really giving found footage.
What the fuck, you got her mannerism? I'm so impressed. It's probably just because I watch her so often.
Jurassic Pork.
I just watch her videos so often.
Jurassic Pork. Brandon.
Jurassic Pork.
Hey, how you doing? Great to see you.
Brandon's her assistant.
Oh, can you put this on YouTube? Remind me, can you put porn on YouTube?
Can you put porn on
Let's go,
YouTube?
shall we?
You know what's hot models? They're bad at modeling. They always try to do a spin. It's so stupid.
Thank you. Thank you, Tracy Martell.
It's a little uneven. Doesn't totally make sense.
Let's
I mean,
go.
Kylie has a daughter named Stormy, so like, the rules are kind of out the window as far.
It's true. Oh, honestly, same. I wish I had even like a quarter of Trixie's confidence, you know? Maybe that's the secret, is that we all just have to start dressing up in drag and then we'll be more confident. I think that's the secret.
Fuel up with this kind bar. All the flavor.
I don't want to fuel up with this kind bar. I want to fuel up with more Tracy Martell.
My god.
Hi everybody, it's me Trixie Mattel, and we are in my air-conditioned makeup room today. We're doing something I'm very excited to do, which is I get so much free makeup. It's probably my favorite thing about having any amount of fame is free things. I love it. And I'm that kind of person where like, if I find the perfect black eyeliner, I'm moving on to look for the next one. Like, I'm not
My
looking
biggest
for a
tip
new
for
product
applying
to use
mascara
forever because I
is
just
take a mirror and look
I also have a
down
hard time getting rid of
and
makeup,
apply
so
it
that's
while
probably gonna be
looking
another video
down.
where we,
I
like,
know
go
that
through
sounds weird
makeup
and
desk over there.
complicated, but that's how you don't get it
I'm
on
gonna be
your
trying out
eyelids
all
when you
brand
have
new
really
products,
long
new foundation, new
eyelashes.
shadows, new lips,
And I
new
always have a
everything.
problem
And
with
I'm
that,
excited,
so.
so I'm gonna glue down my brows and I'll be right back. So we have a lot of different makeup here. The only thing that's not new is my sponge, which clearly, look at it, literally looks like it came from hell. I have the Anastasia Beverly Hills Luminous Foundation.
There's
and I
my
also
one
have
makeup
the Kat
tip for
Von
the day.
D Lock-It Foundation. I want to try Lock-It. You know who loves this? Creme Fatale told me she loves this because she likes how thick it is.
I love Sassy Ange. We have time for Sims 4 today. Yeah, I'll have time for Sims 4 today. We'll probably just like be able to make Trixie, and then hopefully, I'll make time. I'm gonna make time. Okay.
I found it by the
We're
toilet.
gonna make
I
time.
don't want to talk about it. All right, so let's get in here. It's
Also
definitely
fly
thick.
sideways, yes.
I mean, that's coverage, mama.
Good advice. I
Coverage
always
you
get it
can
on my eyelids.
count
I
on, so
always
maybe
get it on
you
my
can
eyelids,
trust.
girl.
By the way, you like my
always.
whole shirt?
Like go
It's a
back and
band.
forth. Yes,
It's not a
absolutely.
sex thing. Please.
Yes.
What do we have here? What am I gonna do? I got the Lunar Beauty Strawberry Dreams palette. I also got the Sugar Coat Capsule collection to tell you guys.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. We're feeling
I
it.
feel
It's
like
good.
I wanna try
Okay,
to-
lashes.
I'll clean it up later.
Lashes.
Ooh, this is, okay,
You're
this
just
might
along
be
with the
doing
tips
it
touch your
too.
skin underneath. Yes. Yeah, that's
You
what
better
happens to me
work,
too.
ho. Oh.
Yeah, I've got.
What do
I
I'm
was
gonna
pretty
do.
blessed as well. I've got very
I
long
also have
lashes.
this, you guys. Look, this is the Norvina collection from Anastasia Beverly Hills.
When I try to wear like glasses
you
and they're
know
not
what?
curled,
Stop the press. I have to try this pink.
like I don't
you think
curl them with
have to
a
try this
lash
pink?
curler,
Okay.
they'll like
Okay.
hit the
Okay. I'm gonna
lens
use
of the
this.
glasses.
Oh, I
It's
really like
irritating.
that. I am enjoying this, bitch. Oh, I like that.
Okay.
What is this? Not the most
We got lots of
creative
glue
name,
on
it's
here.
called D3, but I am so here for this. Ooh. By the way, so far the foundation
Long
is
eyelash
very
gang
full
rides,
coverage.
yeah.
It's pretty dry looking. I mean, I know I'm a 30-year-old man with dry skin, but it's looking a little... Let me just say something controversial yet brave. Sometimes I think that on the internet and YouTube videos, all the famous bloggers and people are super oily. So all their favorite products are super like oil controlling. I'm super dry and I never hear people talking about having really dry skin. I want to know what foundations look like on somebody who is like constantly flaking,
I
'cause
have
that's,
pretty
like,
dry
my
skin,
issue. Always
actually.
dry. I feel like the hair for this
Okay,
has to be
so
like
we're
a big
gonna,
snatched up
while
bun with,
this
like, a
is
bun. Maybe I'll do like a big bun on top of my head with like
drying, we're gonna kind of try and push it up.
work hard. I give it up to all the YouTubers in the world who have like roommates and husbands. I do not think I could do this if like I knew like my boyfriend was in the next room and I'm in here screaming like Queen! You know what I mean? There's an orange in here and I kind of want to get into that and like incorporate it. I'm gonna do like a little, just in the middle. I want it to be a little more orange in the middle, like that. I think that's kind of fun. Just like a little extra. Okay, this is kind of hot. I'm into it. Let's do some eyebrows. I think there's probably some good brow colors in this conspiracy ballot. Oh yes, this diet.
I mean,
ooh, Tanacon. Ooh, I like that too.
it's not the best, but
babe,
it's gonna work for us, I think.
Fierce. I am so into this.
That's gonna work. That's gonna work.
I'm a hot slut. Okay.
It's gonna work.
There. I said it. I really don't wear pink eyeshadow.
I really should have
often.
just
I'm
stacked
like,
all 10 lashes.
I'm really feeling this. Alyssa wears pink eyeshadow a lot. She looks great in pink eyeshadow. I like it because it's slutty. And
It's
you know,
okay.
Alyssa, little slutty. We were on a shoot together once. I don't want to say which one, but Alyssa was in full drag and she just, you know, is feeling it. And Alyssa turns to this sound guy or like a personal, like a PA guy, and she's like, "You ever been with a woman?"
Mm-hmm.
All right, so the
Alyssa
brows are a pretty good
Edwards.
stopping point. So we're gonna do some more.
In case you were wondering who she was talking
foundation.
about.
A few swipes here, a few swipes here, maybe a little along the jawline. That's cute. There we go. It's time for me to start my nose, and you guys know that's my struggle bus. So I'm gonna take a little bit of this deep foundation and just try to etch the nose. Without
And
going
Trixie, she puts her
too
lash
dark.
like literally. I'll show you. Like literally
So
on
crooked.
on
Look at
her
that. Look at that.
lid, on her
Oh.
lid, like in the middle
You
of
know
her
what?
crease of
This
her
is
lid.
fine. I will take it. This is the Hank and Henry cream blush sticks. They make 4 shades. Thank you, Hank and Henry, for sending me these. I love Hank and Henry. Their products are amazing. Let's see what the tea is. Okay, it's very soft, but I'm gonna dab it in. Ooh, that looks good. All right. So it's pretty much time to set everything, and we got the kimchi set and bake powder puff puff pass. A marijuana joke. Ooh, the packaging.
A
So cute. Look at
marijuana
this little
joke.
canvas paper. So cute. Oh my god. You guys, the
Oh.
sifter is a heart. Look. Oh. Okay, that's cute. I got some powders to try. These are the Kat Von D Locket Powder Foundations. Flexible medium to full coverage, extreme long wear, micro blurring technology.
You can
I got
barely even
light
see
and
them.
fair.
Oh my god. Okay, next
I
time we
love
do this, I have to make like
Love the packaging.
double
Let's be
this
honest,
amount of
packaging matters.
lashes.
I actually really
Like
love this.
double-
This is really
double the
cute.
size of
And
these
this is
lashes.
a generous amount of powder. Kim's products are so affordably priced. And there's set your makeup with this gorgeous barely powder.
See them.
Ensure all day slayage even when you cry. Kimberly Chi. You ever just look in the mirror and go, "You are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen." Yes.
I see them a little bit, but
Is that not relatable?
They could be bigger.
It's easy if you try. See, this is
Trixie
cool.
lashes could
I would
always
normally
be
not do
bigger.
anything cool like this.
okay,
My
bottom
makeup is usually
lashes.
all, like,
Then we
black
put
and
on our
white
wig.
because I'm just trying to like get through it.
You want to do your makeup
I don't
too
want
now?
surprises.
Girl, do
That
it.
looks cool.
You
Okay.
know, sometimes when
It's
I
time to
want
do
to
some
try
black
a new
eyeliner.
makeup thing, I'll do my
I feel like
makeup
this
before I go
style of makeup
shower.
that I do is sometimes more successful when that line up there is really thin. Okay, bitch, we are doing something. That is looking hot as hell. I love that. Wow, love it. For blush, oh god, we have so many options. I got this Kat Von D Everlasting Blush in Peony. Look how beautiful that is. But also,
We just need
I
like
have this Sugar
half
Pill
of that.
Melody color. I think we have to use both. Hopefully it does what I think it's gonna do. I mean, I love this cream.
Do I
blush
have
we already
scissors
on, and
here?
Look how just a little bit of blush makes a
Ooh,
difference
I
with
need
that.
scissors.
I want to feel slutty, and so I'm gonna put on a bright pink lipstick.
Oh, I can use
Normally,
this.
even though my makeup is
Pretty sure our
crazy, I
makeup is
usually
so
try to
fun.
follow, like, the
Yes.
beauty kind of like
You don't have
law,
false
like, if you
eyelashes
do a
though.
bold eye, do a
I
light lip. think today
still
we need to
had like a
hook her
bunch
eye
of
and
false
hook her.
eyelashes
So
from
let's
when I
just do it.
did
I got a few different liners
theater.
to go with it here. Some of them I have
Just
used,
a
some of them I
whole
haven't.
bunch.
This is the Kat Von D Everlasting Lip Liner in Sexer. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. Okay, they really do good liners, you guys. The Kat Von D lip liners are really good. I have this Makeup Forever pencil in Oliver Magenta. I'm just gonna use that to sort of contour.
There.
Beautiful. So this is
I'm just
Urban
kind of
Decay,
cutting out some
love the Urban Decay lipsticks. And I bought
pieces
this
of
shade a long time ago,
eyelashes
never
for my
tried it.
bottom
This is Frenemy.
lashes.
Really pretty. Look at that. It has kind of a wet finish. Do you see that? It reminds me of Show Orchid from MAC, like that
Just
kind
like
of metallic look.
little pieces like
I'm gonna
that.
put on some lashes and a wig and a costume, and I'll be right back. And we are back. I'm feeling beautiful. Okay, I never wear neons because I think they're trash. But then when I put neons on, I remember that they're fun because
Oh, that's gonna be so cute.
I love this. This jacket.
So cute.
Ooh, I meant that.
Oh.
If I was gonna go off the rails, I would really like to put some glitter on the lip. I mean, should we just do it? Let's do it. This is Skipper from Trixie
You
Cosmetics.
should just do it.
And it's pink with a green duochrome. So for this look, I'm like, how can I not do this? Oh. Yes, God. And that was a full face of brand new makeup. I actually loved kind of everything here. If I had to pick a superstar, I loved this Kat Von D.
We're almost done this, so let's just go back and watch Trixie and Katya for a
Was in
second.
the service
again.
of turning into literally Voldemort.
Yeah.
Oh, Voldemort, we love that.
I gotta get up. The boy who lives has come to die. Come to die.
So now I'm gonna go in with my highlight.
Please show them.
Yeah, this is La Femme.
La Femme, where do you even get that anymore?
Who
Do you wanna,
knows?
wasn't it almost like Mary Kay? Some drag queens would sell La Femme.
I don't know. I don't know.
Where do you get it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Look what's happening between. Look at these shapes. Now your eye shape is half of my head, and my crease is like not even like the line. Oh, it's so
Cute.
funny.
It's crazy what I mean, I don't know when.
Look
I
at
went
that
off
little
the rails,
baby
but
lash
sometimes
on
I
there.
fantasize about backpedaling and being really beautiful.
A copy of a street. That deep, rich flavor. My body generates a lot of heat. It's like sitting next to a furnace.
It is.
Yeah. Don't say it with such disgust in your voice, please.
It is.
It is.
You guys
Ew.
shit all over you. You guys shit all over that little head. That little head. Ooh, that little
What
head.
is that from?
I don't know. I'm just saying that.
Oh.
I find with you, if I get you laughing, if I say it again and keep saying it, it's new for you. It's a new joke
Goldfish
over and
brain.
over again.
Goldfish brain. Yeah, goldfish brain.
White concealer. Now I look like I'm going to a sporting event. I look like a straight person. Do I look straight? You do kind of have a good face for drag.
Yeah. I think I got the bones, whatever. But
you do have bones.
You have bones.
I got bones.
I can confirm.
Nothing spicy. I'll be up all night.
What the? I don't laugh and then also do my nose. My nose is so crooked.
Is it really?
Yes, and so I have to look at the camera.
Oh, so
look
you
at
have to
the
draw
monitor.
a crooked. You have to draw
I
a
have
crooked
to draw
make
a
it straight.
crooked nose.
What a metaphor, right?
So like,
What a
look
metaphor.
right at me. Look how far my nose goes that way.
Mama, you need a nose job.
I'm not getting a nose job.
Mary, what doesn't she need a nose job? I'm talking to Camera B over here.
If you think I need a nose job, comment below.
Comment below.
There's actually so many questions about
Comment
drag
below.
that I don't actually know any. I know so little about you.
Which I think is
And
why
I love it.
That's why we flourish. The mystery. One thing I don't do, one thing that will probably
Pop
horrify-
off
this horrifies
this.
me,
You didn't have to
actually.
pop off like
I don't
that.
clean my brushes.
Ever?
No,
Those brushes are sick.
Ars longa vita brevis.
All right. This is coming
Okay.
along. This is coming along. I think it's nice to do something for Daisy on her last day. I think it's nice to do something nice.
This is my signature, by the way. This technique.
Can I?
Love that.
This is my signature. What? No, just the hand thing.
You look like Sasha Velour.
The glitter.
Oh, Summer of Love. Yes,
I'm gonna give it to
God.
her.
We're restocking that. We are restocking that, by the way.
So good.
No, my face doesn't really come alive until I put lips on. What the kind of black?
Should we put the wig on now?
Tea are you
I think I'm like
This is acrylic paint. It's
fully
blood
done.
Right here.
Watch.
Let's
You are
let's
literally
spray my
Daniel
face with
Day-Lewis,
some
you know,
Mayron
passing the
barrier
blood.
spray. Barrier spray is like the super duper setting spray.
Yeah, and then I'm
We
painting
use in
black
theater.
on white, so it also has to be really precise.
Pipe on Berry, hi. Are you done work? What are you doing?
Okay.
You like my cone
It's
head?
been kind of weird because we started filming again, but we get ready in separate rooms. But I kind of like it.
A little time apart is good for the soul.
You can also watch us on the Netflix Queens Who Like to Watch, and I like doing that. I really miss doing it in person.
Remote.
You guys, when we do it on Netflix, we are stars. It's a huge sound
It's a
stage.
huge
There's
sound
20
stage.
people working there.
Gorgeous set,
Full
real
catering.
direct. I mean, yeah, like it's incredible.
We walk in drag like Sharon Stone.
Yeah.
Sharon Stone.
Yeah.
Let's face it, Sid, your mom was no Sharon Stone.
Sharon Stone.
Scream.
Do you ever do mascara?
Yeah, every time.
Okay.
Do you like mascara?
I don't.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let's just say this too. Weave glue is not eye safe.
Keep out of eyes.
So, were you a Boy Scout?
No.
Thank you for grabbing your potion pipe on Berry. You got 21 potions on your shelf now.
Why don't we do like I'm gonna
Oh, he messaged me at 3
gonna
saying
put
he
on
won't be home
lashes
till
and be
later,
right back.
so I don't think he's done yet.
Hello. Okay, Katya's smoking, so I'm gonna show you something. I have my lashes on. So we're actually doing a glitter with this too. Rot Sheer. It's a beautiful glitter with red stars. So I'm gonna do some red stars under my eyes. I'm gonna do a little adhesive under the liner, and I'm basically gonna take the stars and put them
I can see
under
my
the
IDs
eyes of the
behind
liner.
there.
Ooh. Look at
One
her.
good photo.
Who is she? Oh,
very cute.
Which angle of my face looks the best?
I don't think I can pick one.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
This one?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use this Kat Von D Everlasting. These are so good.
Love that.
Ooh.
Oh, we love it.
That is literally a pubic hair.
Okay, let's put the wig on. Let's see what it looks like.
That deep rich
Let's see what it looks like all together, children.
Deep rich color. I
need a
adore
drink.
the color.
I adore the deep
Because
rich
they
color.
last forever. And if you have every color lip liner, you can make any color lipstick work.
Anything can happen.
Anything. Not to mention with liners, you can totally change the color of a lipstick.
You absolutely.
I beat the out of you. You know, I thought you were being sincere for the first half of that.
I love when Trixie gets like earnest about anything.
Did you just on it?
All over you. Sorry, I know it's so gross.
Gale on Gale.
So now I'm gonna go in with the red scare.
It's super matte, but it feels super
Time.
Deep rich color.
Deep
And it's
rich
I wouldn't say
color.
it's too blue of a red, and it's definitely not orange red.
Definitely not.
But it's not a ruby. It's not like a pink red. I've never done red eyeshadow with red lips. I like it. I need more blush though. Do you like red blush? I think red blushes are fun.
I do.
Red blush, you just have to have the right brush. You just can't put on too much.
Yeah. You get it whack.
Oh, who is she?
In the olden days, people like pricking their
Hello?
fingers and putting blood on their face. Before blush, people would just like pinch their cheeks or like they'd use their blood and rub it into their skin. Yeah.
What kind of olden days are we talking about? Like,
Hello? Who is that?
I ain't gonna never stop
Atlanta
loving you.
Olympics.
Picture it.
Hello?
Oh god, I'm just so fit. Oh.
I just need to like.
By the way, I'm just gonna do some good footage of this so you guys can actually see it. It's a beautiful red. It says Red Scare, and it's a red.
See, if I would have just cut these better.
Yeah, bitch, we have a gloss. So this is a gloss. So this is Pleather Daddy.
Oh, if I would have just cut
It's a
these
sex
sideburns
thing.
better.
And it's a very full. I mean, you could wear this with no. This is full coverage.
Can I wear it over this?
Yeah.
Wait a sec.
Very full
Deep
coverage.
rich color. Oh, it's creamy.
Yeah.
Smells great too.
Ooh.
Oh yes, work.
Dare I? So this is Red Scare with no
See
gloss.
this
so let's
part
do it.
here. If I would have left
Look at the
this
lip.
sideburn longer and waited to cut it while I like actually put it
Do you
on
wanna
my
put it on dry?
head,
Yes, go. Let's do it.
Let's put
we
on dry.
wouldn't have this problem. So this was my fault. We could have done something really good with this wig.
this is
This
really
wig could have been perfect. It's like almost perfect, but
Too much hair.
You think?
Yes, I
You
do.
From
snap-
the
you think I gotta
side?
snatch this back more and crush this down.
No, it's too much hair.
I hate it.
Tracy.
This is so gnarly.
Yeah, it's gross. What you're doing is gross. It's also this. It's Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh!
Holy sh! That is disgusting.
Man's Labyrinth.
Look.
Listen,
That's
if
the
we
final
just
look.
if
This is
we
a look.
fix
I
this
think
wig
it's
up a little
fabulous.
bit.
I don't think we've ever jointly gotten dragged for no reason.
No, we have not.
And we never will again.
No.
It's also weird to be doing this with nobody else in the room. I feel like we're just.
I
crazy
think we
girls
did
doing it.
pretty
I know,
damn
Mom. This is what I
good.
think being an orphan.
I
feels
think
like.
we did pretty
I think it's
damn
about the
good here
same.
today.
When the cats are away, the mice will play.
So you can shop for Russian Doll, which is 10 doll hairs, Pleather Daddy, which is 16 doll hairs, and our first premium.
Here we
red
are.
lipstick
It's
and red
me,
scare for $18
Tracy
on the
Martel.
TrixieCosmetics.com website.
That's right. For a measly collection of American doll hairs, all of these products will be yours.
And I'm keeping some of the money, but also some of the money goes to this person. So if you
Yes!
hate me, I'm a supporter.
Yeah.
Nat.
We all know I could use it more. Oh, the book.
I love this. And in the
New York
Pussycats,
Times
yes, it is
bestseller.
very Josie and the
Coming
Pussycats.
to
I love
Australia.
that.
I was
Or like
and
Gem and the
they were
holograms.
and they were asking
Love
for wedding
that.
trips. I was like, why are you asking me? And
The
she was like,
transformation
"You're
is
the bestseller."
real.
And I was like,
Thank you. Yes, we trusted the process.
I'm
We
in
got
Wisconsin,
there in the end.
Wisconsin, Green Bay.
Yeah.
Look
I'm
how
in Buckeye.
good.
Look at this.
Work.
Yeah, you look like
Work,
Bernadette Peters
work.
in Into the Woods. Do you want to do the outro by yourself?
Yes, I do. Well, thank you all so much for coming. It's been
I
a real
love
pleasure, a wonderful
this.
privilege.
This is
Privilege
kind of
to
sickening.
entertain you here on YouTube.
Sickening, sickening,
Please
sickening,
go to
sickening, sickening.
youtube.com/Trixie Mattel for more exciting,
Okay.
entertaining, educational
Um,
videos on makeup.
I think what we're gonna do is take a quick
prostitutism,
little
and
like
other
10-minute
topics that
break,
may be of interest to you.
and
Where can
then
we find you?
I'm gonna be right
They can
back
find me
with some
online
Sims
at
4. I actually need to kind of like clean up my desk a little bit because it's a mess. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No.
Yeah, I think it
Cut.
looks good. I think this wig looks really good. I think this looks really good. Am I Trixie Mattel? I think I could be. Let me know if you need a stand-in. Oh, not with these nails. I'd put nails on. I don't even have any earrings on. That's
Should
okay.
we
I
try
put a
it
dress on.
No, it's too much work.
Okay. Trixie
That was
and
enough.
Brittany doing. What are we doing?
We're getting ready.
We're getting ready for a date. Okay. Let us go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to my Be Right Back screen. I'm going to put on some Sims 2 music. And we're going to get ready to play some Sims 4. I'll be right back. We're back. There we go. Okay, I'm excited. I don't know how long we'll play for. Oh, hi, Juno. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pink Clouds. Thank you. We did it. I think we kind of... You didn't have to pop off, sis. Yes. Work. What we're gonna do... We're gonna switch over back to here. Oh, let me turn this off. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna go back here. Oh, my circle isn't even big enough. Here we can filters. There we go. We can just turn that off for now. Yeah, Trixie does play The Sims. She actually has a Twitch channel and she was streaming last Thursday. I think she did a Sim stream. Mm-hmm. Look, if Trixie was an 80s icon, I love that. I love that. The glitter is making me so happy. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. This side does look way better. I hate that you guys have to look at this side. This is the side where I fucked up on the hair. Okay, so we're gonna go. We don't have a hard time taking out the black paint. Oh no, it'll be fine. I've got a really good like makeup cleansing balm. And it's just eyeliner, right? It'll be fine. Right? No, thank you. Okay, so we are creating Trixie Mattel. Oh, sorry. Trixie Mattel. She, her. Trixie, you can be... Oh. Trixie's gonna be a serial romantic for now. No, wait, actually, is there like a... Fabulously wealthy, of course. Of course. Trixie will be proud. I hope so. I hope so. I do hope so. I think we did a pretty good job. She's gonna be creative. Oh, she is very active, actually. And she does hate children. That is true. But I think I want to give her like... You know what? Let's give her self-assured. We love that. We love that for her. Okay, now Her boobs are pretty big. And she's got wide hips. And a big butt. Okay. She is padded. Yes. Yes. Yes, God. Okay. Now, hairstyles. She's obviously blonde, but like bleach blonde. That might be good. I hope I have a good hairstyle for her. That's the thing, is I might not have even a good hairstyle. Cause no, I just thought about that. I downloaded makeup, but I didn't download any hair. So I was like, oh, I'm sure we can find some. Oh, that'll probably work. Can I get a different color in that? Can I get like a... We give her red hair like us. Let's just do her classic blonde hair. Remember to switch category for what? For which? How do I fix her eyebrows? Oh, yeah. Yeah, good call. Good call. I thought you were talking about in the game. And I was like, what category? What are you talking about? I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. There we go. Thank you. Work. Work. Okay, bitch. Ooh. That might have to do. That might have to do. Or let me see if in the makeup it actually paints it on. Work. 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 Let's do pink. Work. Oh, cute. The bottom is kind of messed up a little bit there, but you know, it's fine. Listen, can we? No. I know that there is like, listen, there's gonna be a good one in here. Shut up. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Juno Birch. Oh my gosh, we love that. Okay, well. See, the problem is that's like not her face shape. Oh, that's more her face shape, but like just wider. Oh. You know what? Well, just go with that. Just go with it. Just go with that. She looks like Barbie. We love it. Let's give her a dress. She's got a tattoo. Oh. No tattoo. There we go. Well, we don't have much shoe options. Terrible. Maybe it does have to just be these ones. These white ones. Oh my gosh. They're terrible, but Trixie would absolutely wear those. Just a little white heel. Mm-hmm. This dress is good. She needs to be like there. Maybe not. Maybe there we go. There you go. Oh, what about? Do they have those in like? I was thinking pink. Okay, if one of those came in pink, that would have been great. What about like... Don't love that. Maybe it just does have to be the other one. I'm just gonna do this. Just do it. Just do it. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful, gorgeous. We love that. Girl. I'm gonna have to give her this makeup for all of her outfits. Oh, that's the old Trixie makeup. Oh. Wait, hello? There, this one. We forgot the contour on the other one. That's embarrassing. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Let's do that one. Because it matches. And then the lips. That one. We did that one. Yes. Go back here. Contour. There we go. We gotta do all of them. We might as well just do them all now. She wears it for literally every outfit. Hey, welcome in. Spit on ya, Preston, right? Yes, I remember that. Welcome in. We are playing some Sims 4. We're doing some Trixie Drag. We're all fabulous today. I hope you're having a good day. How is your Thursday going? I hope it's going well. Thanks for coming on in and hanging out with us. We are now creating Trixie in The Sims 4, and we're going to be playing a little bit Sims 4. A while ago, I made the Trixie Motel. So basically, I'm going to be creating her and getting her to buy the motel that I made. Okay. That one, and then the eyes. Oh no, it's an eyeliner. Yes. I don't know why her eyebrows came back. Get out of here. There we go. Swimwear. Obviously, she's still wearing this to go swimming. It's waterproof. That's just like what her face looks like. That one. I'm not going to need hot weather and cold weather wear, but you know, we'll do it just for the sake of doing it. I'm not going to give her outfits, but I will do her makeup. Because you never know. Okay, back to actual outfits. This is her formal wear? Yes, okay. Oh, she might wear something like that. That one is very mod. Okay, let's give her that. Very Kill Bill. Okay, I see you, Trixie. I see you, Tripsy. Sleepwear. We just have like a pink robe. Yes. And then is there pink bunny slippers? Oh my gosh, cute. A party wear. Maybe for party wear, she can do like one of these. Yeah, that's fun. We can even do these in like... I don't know if I love that. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. No, let's give her... Let's give her these ones. Let's give her these ones. Okay. She also, I think, needs some like bracelets, maybe? She needs something. Okay, cute. There's like these kind of things. Oh my gosh, that's fun. Very fun. Okay. Oh, I wish this was pink and white. Okay, we can do this one. This black and white one. Okay, cute. Yes. Yes. Work. Work, Trixie. Okay, so we're gonna go to Oasis Springs. Let me see. I want to see if I can find a pink trailer park without having to make one right now. Or it's like a pink trailer. Base game, thank you. That looks really cute. Okay. What I'm gonna get her to do is move into here. Oh, insufficient funds. Okay. You can give us some more money. We can give us a bunch more money, honestly. Beautiful. And we have become fabulously wealthy, as we should be. Okay, cute. Here's our little trailer park home. We love that. This is actually super cute. Whoever did this did a good job. Super cute inside. Okay, love that. Really cute. Okay, next thing we're gonna do is we are going to, wait, let me save. Save as. Trixie Motel. Yes. Escape out of there. That's cute. My earbuds just powered off. That's okay. I don't need them for a while. I'm good. I don't even need those. I don't even need those. Okay. We're gonna save and go to Manage Worlds. And we're gonna put the Trixie Motel. I think we have to kill the land grabs. Sorry about that, but I need your spot to build my motel, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's where I built it. Pretty sure that's where I built it. So we're gonna have to let's evict this household. My bad. Now we gotta build here. Yeah, I think this is the lot that I used. I'm pretty sure it is. So we're gonna bulldoze. Ooh, bulldoze the train. Well, I can do it from here. Trixie Motel, let's go. I do think we have to fix a little bit of the furniture because it got messed up, but we can do that pretty easy. Oh. I think I should have turned on my move objects before I place this. That's fine. We can replace it if I have to. Doesn't look bad. I don't think anything got moved. All of our stuff is still up here. I know that we're missing. So in real life, this whole part in the bar area has completely changed. And they've opened this up. So I know this part is not correct to what it is like in real life, but most of this actually is, which is pretty exciting. There was some stuff I had to fix over here. Like I remember this got moved. Oops. Right here. There we go. And we're missing a couple things from here. We're missing the record player and a couple of cactuses. I can put those back. Yes, work. It was this. And two of these. Whoops. Hello, okay. bb.move objects. Okay. You're gonna go up here. There we go. Perfect. One sec. I got gummies in my teeth again. My goodness. Okay, I need to put away these gummies. They just keep getting stuck in my teeth, and that is not good for eating on camera. I'll just eat these crispy minis. Mm. Okay. Turn that back. Delicious. Okay. That was like that. This was like... I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. There we go. But I'm not going to spend the time to put all the debug glasses back here. I had like a whole lineup of debug glasses right here that mysteriously disappeared, and I am not doing it again. It took me so long to do last time. Okay, so go back to manage worlds. Or wait, oops. Go back to that actually. I kind of want to make it a vacation rental. But it might be better if it's just like a pool or something. Pool. I don't have a pool. Oh. Sorry. There, you can have one pool ladder. Are you happy about that? I could make it a pool or I could make it a bar. Although it doesn't have a television anywhere, so maybe it should be a pool. Let's do that. Do that. Clothing optional. Oh my god. Oh my god, a nudity pool? That's crazy. That's so crazy. And obviously it has natural light. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, back to Manage Worlds. Now we're gonna go get Trixie. And she's gonna purchase that pool. She's gonna live in this trailer, but own this motel. Motel. Pool. Cool. Okay, how much money does she have? We need to give her some more money. Because I think it was like 330,000 or something. Oh, what did I just do? Whatever I just did, I did not mean to do that. Give her one more just in case. Okay. How do you buy real estate? That is a great question. Business. Call fire department. Have a science baby. Girl, with who? Browse web, play a game. She doesn't need a career. She needs to go buy the motel. What do you mean? Can I not get her to purchase it unless it's a residential place? I thought you could like own businesses. Can you not? Here. Okay, go back. Go back. I know. I feel like it's gonna be I'm not even gonna want to take the makeup off. I'm gonna have to take a couple photos with my nice camera. Because this makeup is a slay. Slay. Scarecrow, welcome in. How are you? How are you this Thursday? Thank you. Yeah. I think I slayed this look. Slay. 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 Well, you know, that is just rude. I was trying to get Trixie to buy the motel, but I don't think she can unless it's like a residential. I don't know how to purchase like a business. Like, I have it as a pool right now. I thought you could purchase community lots. Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm not allowed. Super slay. Yes. You know what I'll do? Oh no. Yeah, actually go to Manage Worlds. I have an idea. We can just make it, we'll just make it a residential. Easy. I just wanted it to be a community lot still. $355,000 simoleons. That's not even that bad for a whole motel. That's less than Trixie paid for the renovations on her motel. Okay. Back to Manage World. Back to Trixie. How do I get her to move? Move household. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, let's purchase this. Confirm. Yes! Trixie now owns the Trixie Motel. Work. Work. Slay. Yes! Okay, cute. Cute. Get out of here. We have enough simoleons. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. The way that I wish that I had the for rent pack so we could actually rent this out. Guys, I want to do it so bad. I want to buy the for rent pack so bad so we can rent this out. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it, okay? I think all their packs are even on sale right now. Don't let me do it. I've heard that the for rent pack is like crashing some people's games. Don't let me do it. Don't let me get it. It's not worth it. But like, wouldn't it be so cool if we could actually rent these places out like an actual motel? Like these rooms? Wouldn't that be amazing? I think that would be pretty amazing. Where are you? There she is. Here's Trixie. Not bad, right? Not bad. My twin. Oh my god. Hey, twin. Hey, twin. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Save it. I think I'm gonna end my stream here. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. And I gotta go figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner. Your makeup looks more like Trixie than the Sim. I love that. I love that. I wanna go take some photos. And then I'm gonna go like show my mom because my mom lives upstairs. I'm gonna go show my mom. She's gonna like freak out. She's gonna think this is so crazy. And then I'm gonna figure out how to take all this off. Probably have a shower, which would be great. I don't even want to take it off. I think it looks so cool. Guys, what would you do if I just like started wearing makeup like this all the time? Is that like is that a move or what? Would that be good? Would that be good for me, do you think? Sir. Is that a sir? You would love it. Could you imagine? Dude, that took me like 3 hours, 4 hours to do. Longer. So much time. It would take so much time. If I did it all the time, I would get like faster at it, but it would take so long. It would take me like 3 hours to get ready every day. If I wasn't like talking and like watching videos and doing it, maybe I could do it in like 2.5, maybe 3 hours, but work. My hair is so big because it's full of secret. It's full of secrets. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, cute. Cute. And get one last big look at it. Yes, work. I love it. I love it. I do love it. I think this wig came out so good. Look, it even still has like a little bit of curl at the bottom. Like I think this wig came out so good. Yes, have a good day, well, have a good night. Have a good night, you as well, Scarecrow. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. You slayed left no counts. Thank you. Work. my little Trixie dress too. Cute. Okay, I am gonna end this stream here. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. I'll see you all on Sunday. We're gonna play some more Strange Horticulture on Sunday. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I had so much fun doing this. I think this was a lot of fun. I'm gonna try and see if I can edit this down into a YouTube video. I don't know how well that's gonna work. We'll see. But I definitely want to do more of this in the future. Let me know in my Discord what drag queens you'd like to see me do next. I definitely want to do Trixie again, because this is all red Trixie. I'd like to do like a classic Trixie. Crystal Method would be fun. I'm definitely gonna do Juno Birch 100%. There was someone else that I wanted to do. I don't remember. But yeah, let me know in my Discord. Whatever. You are amazing at makeup. I would love to see more. Yeah, I had so much fun. I used to do a lot of makeup, so this was a lot of fun for me. A lot of fun for me to get back into it. Work, slay, play, work. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all on Sunday. I almost said Saturday. Sunday. Okay, bye.